given these experiences and this mentorship and this friendship from this other person at an earlier point in life. Because of that, it gave me that life experience that then in turn allowed me to act as a mentor in certain ways to get this kid off of that shit. And as an older influence, as someone that I could tell, he wanted to be my friend. He thought I was cool. I was one of the older kids, and we both smoked weed. I didn't smoke ice though, and I made it clear to that kid, you can't be smoking this shit, dude. And like, I don't want to see fucking people just getting out of high school smoking out of light bulbs, and just fucking destroying themselves with that shit. So I actually did get this guy to stop doing it. I got him to see that it wasn't cool, it wasn't edgy, it wasn't rebellious. And this kid had lost his father when he was like 5 or 7, pretty young, like before he reached 10, when he was pretty young, but like still at a cognizant age to like have memories of having a father and whatnot. So this kid had been through some shit, and I can relate to it to a certain degree with the family stuff or the father stuff. So I saw that all these dynamics were tying in together, and that I was playing an important role, uh, almost like a butterfly effect role that we're all playing, whether we realize it or not, making those differences in other people's lives because whoever else made a difference on ours, and then it ping pongs and it's like sending and receiving between people throughout time and space, these experiences which bleed over into each other and in a sense multiply, good and bad, but talking about the positive influences of people in our life and then transferring that over to other people and acting as the same thing that they were acting for you. It's natural, and it's uh, important to do. It's like part of the life experience of who we are, I guess.
I was muted. Yeah, man, I agree, and that was a awesome, awesome, man. And just real quick, wanted to say shout out to Pale Horse Rider for the super sticker, man. Much love to you, much respect. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. This is awesome. I love these little sticker thingies, man. That's
Well,
cool.
this is and so this is the reality is all these fatherless children. You're not daddy can't be the government. It's already tried and failed. Look at the horrific job it's done. It can't raise these fatherless children or have any kind of regulation or program or stimulus to replace the father. So when you have a fatherless home, it will require other men to step in and guide that child at some point in its development, even in the point of manhood, to help redirect if necessary, to help that young man or developing man be productive in his life. There's no other way around it. A man can't just be raised by females and embody anything of a male identity if he hasn't ever had that to look towards and to embody and to aspire to. So there has to be uh, leaders or mentors or people that these young men can look up to. And there's all kinds of ways that people can engage in that in their community if they want to. I say a lot of bad things about the church, but if they were able to do something positive, if you just got people that were not perverted, that were actually family men raising children and involved in that difficult process of balancing the economics and the education and the rest and relaxation that you need as a family, and then someone who's actually responsible enough to do all that, be productive, be successful, not be in debt, have a fucking amazing foundation to build off that he can then actually go in and help others and invest into other children, other families that maybe have not had such good results. Because why? He's earned that spot. He actually has that credibility because he showed how to do it. And it's not easy. It takes a lot of discipline, a lot of discernment. Every day you face new challenges to keep all that shit balanced. So you want to teach that to these young men so they know how to grow up and not get themselves in debt and be a slave to the system and be a slave to the lender and all the things that we're told. I was lied to. I had to figure it all out the hard way. I had to go get $60,000 in debt for school and credit card debt all over the place and spent 10 years of my life just unraveling that mess, and fuck, I still was able to get out from under it. But imagine had I not gone through that, where I'd be now. It's like and how much more I could do for others because I would have been even that much more entirely successful. So it's really, you know, it can't be fixed outside a community and genuine people that really want to invest in other humans. Government's not
Well,
going to do it.
getting back to the church, I mean, the church should start for starters. Church could be a good thing, but it's what they're teaching up front that's not right. You understand? If they're not showing the people what the Bible is really saying, and they're not teaching the real truth here. This is the issue, in my opinion. You
They're not
understand?
teaching
This is
how
why I rebuke the churches, because I do see the positive side of it. I see people communing together. They do that. They do help each other out and become like a small community of people that are there for each other. I understand that aspect. I can get the good sides of being in a church. What I don't agree with is what the church teaches to these people that are already lost, coming to a place to fucking seek knowledge and understanding of this place that we live in, and they're fucking making them all the more confused.
Well, people wouldn't be so fucked if they had fathers in the houses, and the churches actually had real men that could teach other men how to be men and lead their families and lead their lives and be a person of value and be a person who has some kind of moral compass. Because we're all born, I believe that we're all born with a moral compass, but somewhere along the line, people have fallen into society, and society tells you, hey, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay, and people start going, and they get desensitized and they start going, oh, it's okay, like it's all right, porno, it's okay to have everybody and their mother as a pornography star now, an OnlyFans star, and it's okay. It's like these women are supposed to be praised for showing their bodies to the world, and these guys that are paying for it, it's just like
it's normal,
it
right? You could probably do a commercial right now with some little 6-year-old and what do you want to be when you grow up, Susie? Oh, I want to be an OnlyFans. And people would be like, oh, isn't that cute? That's how fucking sick and perverted our society is, because it's all ready to whore out its children and fucking sign them up for, I don't know, cock carousel or something.
Babylon repeats itself.
Reminds me, one of the TV series shows that I used to watch was called Heroes. And the slogan of the show was "Save the cheerleaders, save the world." That reminds me of that.
Simping. Number one, simping. That's when they started the decline, dude, of straight, like, all the males are supposed to worship the females. Men aren't supposed to be manly anymore. They're supposed to be, wearing tight pants and makeup, and they're supposed to be, talking lighter and being smoother and graceful and fucking look at 40-50 years ago, dude. Nothing was like that. It wasn't like that at all. Men were fucking men.
Men aren't even supposed to chase women. That's the funny thing about this. It's so hilarious because you get all these players clubs, and then that's now the archetypal example of a real man is the guy who can law of averages, get the numbers. He's out there just rolling the scene, trying to get as much trim as he can, as much tail as he can. And that's a fucking man. It's the entirely exact opposite. A man does not give two shits what a female's doing. They're attracted to him because of what he's doing, and he's looking for other good men. He's a fisher of men. He's not chasing tail. That's absurd.
And women hate it that one man would go after multiple women, but then the women are watching these shows like The Bachelor, where this dude's going around boning like half the crew, and they at the end it's like, oh, we love each other. It's like homeboy's probably got like 12 STDs and a list of like pills he's got to take now, but they love each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's carrying the experimental STDs that just came out of a lab in Wuhan or something. It's the terminal STD that if you instant death, we're gonna all have to live in bubbles. I predict by the year 2024, that's how they'll get us all to have sex with robots. Is it'll be too risky to have sex with each other, so we'll just have to inseminate a opposite robot gender of choice that will then go and inseminate our partner, so that we don't have any disastrous outcomes. That's the future you have to look forward to. Exciting news here on OTW. You heard it first.
Speaking of insemination, I read an article this morning by a doctor that says that in these jabberoos that people were taking, that it's actually they didn't test for when you inseminate somebody whether or not that gets passed down, and so they're saying that there's a high chance that the thing can get passed from one generation to the next. So people out there, you might want to pick your partner smart. You might want to make sure that if you even care about that shit, that you make it a point before you procreate with somebody who has possibly taken the thingamajig.
Let it sink in, people. Let it sink in.
I'm never having kids.
What?
You know what, dude?
What did you say? You're never having kids?
Bro,
Yeah.
You said?
the best day of my
Uh-huh.
life was when my daughter was born. The best day of my life. The most joy I have ever fucking felt in my life was the first time I held that baby. The first time I looked her in the eyes. Dude, I swear to you that you say that now, but
I said the same thing, Christos.
you're holding yourself back from something so fucking great. And if you get to that point in your life where you yearn for it, you need to go get it, because it is a gift. It is a fucking gift. It is a responsibility, and it will change your mind. It will change your perceptions of everything, change everything about you.
Yeah, I definitely have a lot of people say to me, I said that when I was your age too, and here I am. I understand that. I understand, years later things can be different. So I'm not gonna, ignore that. But me and my partner and I are pretty confident for the time being, as far as we see into the future with us, that neither of us want kids. So, yeah, that's the plan. No kids. I understand, things can change, but I'm gonna direct my will, and so is my partner.
What if somebody wants to purchase your seed and they're seeing you right now and they say, we can't actually copulate and conceive of a child, so perhaps Christos would, for a small fee, donate his seed to us so we could have his child for him? Would you do that?
What you talking about, Willis?
Good timing on that. Honestly, my partner and I would probably both, donate, the
Hey,
seed
before
and
you
the egg.
Wow.
before you
That's
fully
awesome.
answer this question, Christos, I want you to know that there's a man in Australia that has been told that he cannot donate sperm anymore because he has 500 children out there. So you
Isn't that Starbuck?
gotta watch out.
Did you see that movie Starbuck with Adam Sandler?
I'm sorry, it's not Australia. It's New Zealand. Look it up. New Zealand, 500 children. You might want to watch out because someday they might go on that 23andMe or Ancestry, and you might have a bunch of kids following after you and saying, "Hey, Daddy," and you're like, "Wait, what? I never had children." So that's
That
something.
reminds me. I wanted to get into this short game, and I thought that would be a funny TikTok, Moose. If we sent up, like, say you profile someone and you say, okay, so this person looks like it could be their child, and you have them go up to their front door and say, like, OTW, I'm your son. You know what I mean? To where they have to have that moment and they're like, oh my God, I have another child. And it's like, yeah, apparently you had a one night stand with my mother, 16 years ago. And I've always wanted to know my father. And anyway, I thought that'd be kind of a funny troll. That'd be pretty cruel. But if you did that to me, I would laugh at the end of it.
I could see that being a thing.
We had to get a kid in his 20s, though.
Yeah. That'd be a heartbreak. What an emotional turmoil.
Right.
Like for a minute, you actually think that's your son.
Oh man, that would be
Bonding.
like
You
you'd
try
have
to
to
give
get
him a
that on
hug.
camera and everything. Hey Dick, we
Yeah,
found your long lost son, man. You humped somebody in high school, and she never told you because she didn't want to
She
bother you
never
with
told
that.
me she humped me because I was too drunk at the fucking bonfire, watching tires burn and doing whippets. Okay, it's legit. Makes sense. Probably happened.
There you go. So you never know what could happen. But that's funny because actually somebody told me something like that eventually. I heard a story about that from like somebody. What was it? I don't remember who said that to me, but somebody came up to me and says, "Hey, dude, you have a son somewhere in where you used to live?" I go, "No, I don't have a son." He goes, "Yeah. You had this one night stand with this girl, and then you got her pregnant, but she never told you, and she never really wanted her son to know that it was you, and she never really wanted to bother with it." So I says, "You're fucking with me, man." So actually, I never really found out if that story was true or not. But that
But
guy
now
that
she
time
needs some
told me
extra
that.
money and child support, so she figured she'd tell you. Getting
Right.
low on funds over here and sugar daddies, so I'm needing a little extra stimulus, if you know what I mean. Figure I'll let you know who your child is now.
Hey, Scott left, man. We didn't even
Stimulus
get a
that
chance
no
to.
man wants to give.
We never even get a
Scott, we
chance
weren't
to present
ignoring you.
Scott.
Come on back up, Scott. We weren't ignoring you.
I'm sure
talk to
he
you.
didn't mean to hop off or whatever, but yeah, Scott's great. I really like seeing him hop on these panels recently as a
Yeah,
newcomer.
I like Scott. I think he's cool.
He's cool.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he used
I
me
know.
as just an agent of chaos because I busted his chops a few times on
Oh
what I
yeah, it's true.
viewed to be
You and Scott. Yeah,
Taucadianism.
but it's not that bad. I've seen worse with Scott and Paul and Scott and who else? I don't know. Anyway, I've seen worse.
I don't have any issues with Scott. I got bigger fish to fry. And plus,
Yeah,
Scott,
Scott, come back
he
up
may
here,
be able
man.
to help people. He's got some skills and talents in areas that I certainly don't. I was never in Hollywood, and that perspective can help if you're trying to promote and market.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, and
My only thing was he
I
always
like his
seems like
sense
he's
of
got a lot
humor.
of advice for Paul.
He's like you, Dick. He's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, he's always got a lot of advice for Paul, and I just say, well, we'll go give the advice to Paul because Paul will tell you what he thinks of your advice. If he likes it, he'll receive it. If he doesn't like it, he'll ride you around like a donkey.
That's true.
But
All right.
yeah, man, good stuff.
Yeah, man.
I mean, we're changing the world here, one avatar in the chat at a time. Colt Slave Master is feeling more of a man today. Scott to be is definitely more of a man after this conversation. Larry James, you're working on it, dude. You'll be there. Everybody shout out to Larry James. I don't go to his channel ever, but isn't that who does the morning shows as well that nobody's there? That maybe we should
Dirty Larry?
highlight? Is that Dirty Larry? Go check out Dirty Larry.
Yeah, Dirty
He's
Larry.
all alone over there.
Dirty. It's
I don't want to leave nobody alone.
Larry James 965, I believe.
Or
But
send over some robots.
Doesn't
or
Benson
something.
do a morning show with that guy or somebody? Or is it Toilet? Who does he do a morning show with, Benton?
Chat GPT, could you put some robots in
Oh,
Larry's chat so
chalked
he
out?
feels like real humans are there?
Oh, chalked out. Yeah.
Oh wow, dude, you just gave me a good
Chalked
idea.
up, I mean. Yeah, Drew, Chalk Body Outline is who you're talking about. Good morning, schizophrenics.
Did I just give you the idea to buy people for Jack Stream Moose? Is that what we're going to do next?
And OTW. I'm gonna get a bunch of bots in. They're gonna be commenting. They're gonna be like, OTW News, you're the best. It'll be like, Patrick, you're
Yeah.
sexy. Patrick, we want to see you naked. Stuff like that. And he'll be like, why are there like 100 women in here, like out of nowhere?
It's like talking cardboard cutouts at the ball game, right? For the back shot, they got all those figurines out there. It's a bunch of Ken and Barbie dolls, Dick and Janes.
Yeah, but with Chat GPT, they could probably talk back. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you.
That's going to be crazy
incredible.
later on.
In fact, we could automate this whole thing where we don't even have to do the show. You could do a deep fake of you, OTW, have Chat GPT speak for you. You don't even got to show up. You don't even got to call in the show. You just
premiere the shows.
Shit.
I could premiere the shows. I wouldn't even
totally
have to
automated. Get some guy in India to write the script and stuff, and really all he's doing is asking Chat GPT that's writing it for him.
You got Chat GPT.
Yeah, and I'll go get that voice replicator where you can go record your voice, and then it'll read any text with your voice, which is absolutely
right. I want to be clear
crazy.
that nothing wrong with the people in India. I just don't see putting more expenses on the OTW News Network. All right, folks.
Sly Shay says, "Watch your mouth, dick." She's not calling me Jane now. She's referring to me appropriately now, because apparently I have stuck my foot directly in my mouth. Someone has disabilities. We should respect that. Did I talk about someone with disabilities? Maybe I did.
Did
Wow,
you?
did I really?
Dirty Larry, I guess.
Must have went
I
over
didn't
my
know he
head.
had disabilities. I just thought
I don't
this
know
dude.
what's going on.
The hell are we talking about? Now I'm fucking
Yeah, that's it. Stutter there. Stutter.
disabilities. I'm like the bad guy who's taking the handicap spot. I mean, what did I do?
Wow.
Come
Wow.
up here, Sly. Set me straight. I
That's
feel like
fine.
I crossed the line and I don't even know what line I crossed, but I'm sure you'll tell me.
Sly Shy, was that yurt you were talking about earlier? That's I didn't really care to, inflame anything, but I could only assume you're speaking about yurt earlier. Some allusions were being made. I think she was talking about when yurt blocked her, like kicked her out of the stream.
Yeah, that's a good way to.
Yesterday.
Yes, that's a
Right.
good way to not offend people with disabilities.
Okay.
To call us all a bunch of fucking retards. That makes sense. That's consistent.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Let's rumble. Come on, Sly. Get up here and get us all right.
I gotta do it in. It doesn't
Oh,
work like
no. She's
it
on
doesn't work like that, dummy.
Whoop your ass.
It doesn't work like that, dummy.
He's coming in here with a car alarm.
I'm in the parking lot, right?
She's in
But
There's a steal in the car right now, folks.
Fuck, I made the car alarm go off with my Royal Rumble.
that was Jack Talcott reminding himself to keep a battery in the smoke detector. But anyway, no, that is not what the problem was, Dick. You said something else. I was just saying that in general because I see how they treat Scott. I see how the chat treats Scott, and I see how some people talk to Scott, and I see how Talcott treats Scott. And I totally disagree with it because Scott does what everybody else does. He comes to join the panels, talks, whatever. I don't think his personal disability or his personal life should be bashed for no reason. Just because he talks a lot, we're going to talk about his disability.
You talking about like
Not
those?
y'all.
Oh, you're saying Scott's
Not y'all.
disabled. That makes sense. Now it makes
Yeah,
sense. Scott's disabled.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was just talking in general, but you had said something, I can't remember, but you had said something before that and made me say, watch your mouth, Dick.
Yeah, I will. Eggshells, walking on eggshells with Scott's kid gloves. Yeah,
Well, I'm just saying, it's just some things we don't,
for his disability. Scott, I apologize.
as a human
Disabled.
being.
Sly Shy's making me aware that you are disabled, so
Yes, as a
I'm
human
gonna-
being, he
I'm gonna
told
back
y'all.
off.
He tells y'all he's disabled, right? So
I
that's
didn't
what
hear
don't
that. I didn't
understand.
know that.
Yeah. Not
I don't know.
everyone's
How is
here
he
for all the
disabled? I
streams.
wasn't trying to
No,
be
it's not you.
denigrating to someone who's mentally incapable of
wasn't-
having conversations that comes up on
it wasn't
panels
you,
to have
babe.
conversations.
Dick, it wasn't you. Put a sock in it, Dick. It wasn't you. God damn it. Anyway.
Yeah, like Brian O'Shea. When Brian O'Shea was shitting on Scott and telling him
Yes,
to do push-ups.
thank you, Christoph. You pay attention, my brother. Thank you, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell.
I thought you were saying thank you to God. You were looking up and everything. I was like, oh, shit. I didn't know if you were saying thank you to me or.
You are a God. Yes, I was looking up, thanking you. Yes.
Ye are gods. Let's get it.
The spirit came amongst you, and I looked up and thanked you. The fuck?
No,
yes.
I feel you. I feel you though, for real. Yep. That was good.
You know what I mean? And start saying like crazy shit. And I'm like, yo, the dude is just talking. He's not saying anything to hurt anybody. He's just talking. Why would you know what I mean? Why would you wanna do something like that? Then it makes him feel like he's not really welcome. And then it makes me not want to invite people to your shit because some people act stupid.
I was about to say, because OTW has had him up here before. I think he knows he's welcome here. I hope
I
he
think
comes
everything
back.
I've said to Scott is warranted, but I respect your opinion.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I hear
listen,
you on
I
that.
understand that. I do. I
There's always
understand
back
all of
and
that.
forth with Paul. I hear that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we just don't always have to take a
Because
fight
he's also
to
engaging
everyone.
with me. He's going around saying this dick guy, and he's a distraction, and he's always
Well,
making the
does.
conversation
He called you an
unproductive.
agent
And
of chaos?
so he's got his opinions on me. He's got his opinions on Paul. He's got his opinions on everybody. So I can't have
And I
opinions
said,
on him.
no, you can't. Wait. And I said the same thing. I said, and that's why I pay attention. I said, well, damn. I noticed Scott goes to each panel and he brings up somebody's name or something somebody else said on another panel. And, I see that too. But I'm still saying, where is your moral compass? Like I was talking about yesterday, where is your moral compass of keeping it cute and not being so-called disrespectful? You understand where I'm coming from? Like we joke and we laugh. Like they say, Talcott says I'm disrespectful because I joke and I clown him.
Exactly.
That's joking and clowning, right? I'm not talking about Talcott's personal life. I'm not talking about Talcott's none of that kind of stuff. I'm just talking about what I see, what Talcott puts out.
But
right?
so am I crossing the line of joking and clowning? Is that what you're saying?
No, crossing the line, joking and clowning about somebody's disability.
I did not do that. I don't even
No,
know
I
how
did.
you could claim that I
And
did.
I said you didn't. You're not listening to me. I'm going to get kicked out like I did yesterday because y'all don't listen to me. I said not you. I did say that. I said not you.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Well, fuck you. I ain't say nothing, man. I ain't say nothing.
Why you keep saying stuff about me, Sly Shy?
I yield, man.
Everybody saw what you did.
Y'all
took
get
a pot
all
shot at
personal.
me from the sidelines. You're playing armchair quarterback.
I
Took a
didn't
dig at
say
Dick.
you. I
Tried to
didn't
chop
say
me off.
you.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
That's all right, Jane. Come on, let's go to Brokeback Mountain and go hiking.
Well, you neutered me here today, Sly, and I guess I deserve it because I took on the name Jane, so we had it coming.
Us girls got to stick together. You can look when you become Jane, you get right with Sly too.
That's right, girlfriend.
What you got, Christos? I'm in so y'all where I'm at. Oh,
I'm just pulling the pineal and pointing out the eye in the triangle that they subtly put in this energy drink. That's all. It's very out of place.
Do y'all know that the government made every drug legal? Every single drug is legal, right? We used to do sorted. I used to do the sticker. I used to do the sticker, right? But then they made 5-hour energies, superpower drinks, shit like that. Shit, you drink 5-hour energies, like 3 of them, you up for 4 days. Like, you know what I mean?
Never had one of those things, and I never will.
I did. One of my friends set me up, y'all. Set me up. They had to have some work done and fast. So she said, Sly, come on, drink these 5-hour energies with me so we can get it done. Right? So me and my dumb ass fell for it, took them. I did all the work. Guess I did all the work. I got paid by the hour. She got both of the money in one day. Nobody hooked me up at all. And I sacrificed myself with taking 5-hour energy. Ain't that some shit?
How many milligrams of caffeine is in it?
6 apartments, it was a lot.
What the hell did you just say? How much?
6 apartments, I did all the flat. I cut in the flat and I rolled out the flat. All she had to do was bathrooms and in the kitchen and the trunk.
Check.
Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, what the hell did I just hear? Did I miss something? I said how many milligrams of caffeine is in these 5-hour energies? I guess I could just look it up on search engine real quick, but
I
I
don't
was
even
just
know.
asking that.
I wouldn't know.
You started telling me something about the apartments you were cleaning.
No, painting, not cleaning, not cleaning, painting. She had me
But that's
at
besides
six.
the point, Slash Eye. That's
Oh, well,
besides
that's
the
six.
point of what I'm even saying.
Oh, no, I answered your question. I said evidently a lot because I painted 6 apartments. That's what I said. I did
Okay,
respond to
thank
you.
you.
I just don't
Because
know really your
I
nuance.
didn't hear that first part. It wasn't
Oh,
made clear first what you were saying.
I
I understand now. Thank you.
see how y'all do me. That's how y'all all do me. If y'all miss something that I say, y'all first thing y'all, oh, slash out, I'm
Ah, no, no, no. Hey, I'm gonna go
I'm just
dark
messing with
030 yurt on you.
All right,
I'm
guys,
just
welcome.
messing with
I'd like
you,
to
man.
welcome Scott to the stream that I didn't
Ah,
have a chance
yeah.
earlier. So, welcome, Scott. Thank you for being
Good
here.
morning,
Hey,
ladies
Scott.
and gents. Sly, I heard you. I took the phone and put it up to my ear and walked outside. I live with my mom. I'm taking care of her. She's, very advanced age, diminished capacity. So it's me helping her. And she invites people to come over and give her estimates. Sometimes it tells me nothing about it. So somebody showed up and I was letting him walk around the yard for a minute. But needless to say, yeah, Christos, you nailed it the other day. I did tell everybody, as Brian O'Shea is telling me to do push-ups. I even showed a document. I've got to go get bilateral MRIs done on both rotator cuffs. This is a long time problem, Dick. And yeah, do I have some mental problems? I think we all do. But the initial injury,
Agreed.
the initial injury that I suffered years ago, and I hate to drop names, so I'll just stay away from who was training me. Okay. But the guy was training me to play football, and I should have gone up to the combine, but I thought I was a fucking cowboy, got on a horse, went riding. The saddle was put on by a buddy who never cinched it right. So as I got to a full run and pulled back on the reins, the saddle slipped. I was on the inside track of 3 other horses, so 4 horses strong, passing them, which left me right up by the road. When the saddle slipped, I ended up half on concrete, half on grass. And the luckiest thing being on a quarter horse, anybody knows about horses, they're a big fucking horse. The saddle didn't come undone. It just wasn't cinched tight enough. So it slipped. If I hadn't kicked my foot out of the stirrup, I probably wouldn't be talking to you. All right. So
Wow.
that's pretty much what happened. And since 25, 35 now years, I still haven't stopped feeling the pain. So that's where I am. And fuck, did I hit my head? Yeah, Jesus. It took the doctors 6 to 8 months to walk around the knot. The fucking I hit. Yeah, it was all fucked up. So, but it made perfect sense to, move forward and just try and not get stuck. Cause that's why I get up and do things every day, because not doing something ends up being the hardest thing in the world. Your body locks up on you and it just gets tighter and tighter. It's so fucked up, but I digress.
They'll teach you to go horsing around, huh?
Jesus Christ. And I'd been on a couple of fucking horses before that I wasn't real comfortable with. So this particular day, I'd now been staying out with the guy and going out to get ready to go fucking play ball. So I'd been going out with this guy all day, fucking working yards and stuff like this, and coming back and working in the farm, doing all kinds of shit, and just moving horses and stuff, moving bales of hay, picking up shit, just doing it.
You ever got kicked by one?
No, I didn't, but I saw a fucking guy shoeing a horse, a guy who knows what he's doing, get kicked right in the face. I mean, fucking
Yeah.
boom.
My buddy just got kicked
Scotty,
in the side by his mule, and he's got post-traumatic stress disorder now. He can barely interact with the animals because it just rocked him so hard,
I've been thrown off several horses. We got one. This guy that I was living with, Joe, bought a horse at the auction, and they said, "Oh, some 12-year-old girl was riding it and shit like that." Fucking, I'd say probably 7 or 8 of us tried to get on this horse. We couldn't get a saddle on him, so we're on him bareback. And before it was all over, this fucker ran right through the back of a 4-poster barn, got caught up in barbed wire. This literally looked like fucking that War Horse movie, because there were 6 of us trying to hold the horse steady while he was fucking wrapped up in barbed wire. He realized, oh, I'm fucked. I better stay still now. So that was a bad scene. But then Joe came back and it's like, what the fuck have you done to my horse? Like, oh shit. Yeah, I do appreciate, I do appreciate you guys looking out and whatnot, but yeah, I can't do push-ups. And Christos, just as you recall, I did choose a proxy to do my push-ups for me. They were done, and O'Shea reneged on the whole deal. So,
Listen, he
bad
just
faith.
wanted to give you, Scott. Listen, I've been paying, like I said, I've been in these YouTube shoots with this community, or maybe, like OTW and a few others are newer, but I've been with this community, and I know how what O'Shea did disgusted me the other day. I did not like that behavior. And guys, and that's what I try to tell you guys, when certain things are going on like that, I don't engage. And I might remove myself, right, to keep from saying anything. Sometimes it makes me want to check people for being ignorant sometimes. And I think, that was ignorant of O'Shea to do that.
Are you familiar with the yin yang, Sly?
I don't know. I'm 60, Scott.
Yeah, you
I might
are.
have did some yin.
Yeah,
I might have
you
did
know
some
what it
yang.
is. It's
I
the
might
black
have
and
did
white
some
two
Jane.
fishes.
It's
I
the
might have did
opposite
some
sign.
Jane. Look, I might have did some Jane. I might have did some Dick. I don't know.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Slide. The opposite symbols that look like fishes going back and forth. They're black and white, and one has a dot that's black in the white, and the other has a dot that's white in the black. Are you familiar with the meaning behind it all?
No, sir.
Okay, it's order and chaos. The white represents order. The black represents chaos. But then the black dot in the middle of the white represents chaos in the middle of order. And then the white dot in the middle of black represents order in the middle of chaos. And the mentality behind this is, even in the greatest sense of order, one little spot of chaos can turn it around. But what you've pointed out here, and you brought a little bit of light to the chaos. So one little spot of light in chaos can turn it into order. There you go. So, and I don't know, but what, me coming around and talking to some of you people, I hope that I'm a little bit of the light in the chaos. That's all I can hope for. And all of us, the best place to be is ride the line. Paul, I think, mentioned this, not to give him props or anything. He didn't create the yin yang or the mentality behind it. It's ancient wisdom. But the best way to live is on that line, where you're in the middle of chaos, where you're in the middle of order, and you're not either.
Right. Slideshow, look at the screen. Slideshow, look at the screen.
Shit,
I'm going to show you what.
You almost made me drop
look at
my
the screen.
phone.
You see the symbol?
Yeah. Okay, and I can relate to that because yesterday my friend was in a dark state. I tried to be that light, right? And then I became that dark hole. That dark spot. You know what I mean? Unconsciously, right? Because I allowed someone to hurt my feelings, right? And I shouldn't have. I should have allowed him to be where he was and just removed myself. Instead of letting him remove me.
What? Nah, I don't know what you were referring to, Sly. That's all I was gonna say, or who or what.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:51 a.m. We are at the top of the hour. It's April, not April. I'm still stuck in April, guys. It's May 1st. So much love to everybody. It's 10 degrees Celsius, still raining here in Montreal, Canada. It is Eastern time, obviously. And thank you everybody for being here right now. We got like 31 people watching. So go ahead and hit that like button, share this out, and don't hesitate to leave a comment. In the description down below, there's a comment section. So if ever you guys are watching this post live stream, well, then you'll be able to comment down there. So go ahead and do so. Click the bell if you guys want all notifications. And same time, there's also a link out there that I put periodically for any donations. They're very well accepted. So you showed yourself up on camera, Dick. You look like you have something to say.
I just wanted to ask Slyshy. I was curious. I noticed the muzzle around the neck there, and I'm wondering, is that a choice
You broke up. I ain't hear nothing you said.
Yeah, I was just noticing the muzzle down there. Looks like you got the muzzle piece. So I was wondering, is that still required in your area, or do you feel it has efficacy, or do you do that? I was just wondering the motivation behind it.
I'm going to explain it to you. So Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, one of those days, my nephew had to go help out his uncle get a water heater. He was doing a job for somebody I knew. So he had to go help his uncle with the water heater. Then the next day, Tuesday, he called me, sounded horrible, right? Then he said, well, I'm going to work, da 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 da. He called me yesterday, and the phlegm and shit that was in his chest, I was like, oh, hell no. So when I get on the bus in close quarters, like the bus or the train or something like that, yes, I am going to put on a muzzle because I'm not getting whatever's going around. There's a flu going around. People are getting sick, and I'm not done. But I'm
so
not.
You do
I'm
believe
not
it has
one of those
efficacy?
ones.
You think it does stop
It helps.
transmission?
It helps protect me from putting my hands on my nose, eyes, and face. I mean, it helps deter me from putting my hands on my eyes.
So do you have that
nose,
habit?
mouth.
Do you do that anyway, or do you find that it stops you altogether?
Sometimes when you're out and I might touch this shopping cart and forget and touch my eyes, or put my hand in my mouth accidentally. Not, anything could happen.
But you still
right?
do it with the mask on, I guess is my point, right? You still do it. It's just there's now a mask there, so you feel that creates a barrier between you and your face.
No, it creates a barrier to me and somebody fucking sneezing 2 feet away from me.
Okay, yeah. So it's more not touching your face as much as it is you're worried about someone's aerosol spray from coughing.
Well, see, it's only touching my face. It ain't touching nobody else's face. It ain't touching nobody else's hands. It ain't touching nothing of nobody else's. It's only on me. So if I get sick from this mask,
yeah, there's actually bacteria that grows on that mask that you're.
So you think for yourself and you don't wear the same mask all day long. If you gotta wear one, you don't breathe that shit all, and then you don't keep the mask on for hours. I see people driving in their car by themselves with the mask on. Like, dummy, take it off.
Sly, if you're gonna reuse those masks at all, put them out. People sometimes get stuck doing it. I'm just gonna tell you that on construction sites where we've gone into mold buildings over the years, if you're gonna put a mask like that on a second time or third time, stick it out in the sunlight, because ultraviolet rays are going to kill mold and a lot of bacteria. But the other thing, heat will too. So
I'm sorry, Scott, did you talk to Donald Trump? Did you tell Donald Trump that bullshit? I'm sorry, I'm just playing. That was a bit.
No. I mean, I'm going to tell you, straight up, I don't think it's a good idea to wear them at all, because we breathe out excrement. If I'm going to lose 100 pounds, I'm putting it out in air, gases mostly. So if you're breathing that, it's toxic. It's noxious.
Yes, and it keeps the oxygen from getting to your damn brain. The fuck? That's what people don't understand. That's why they so angry. They wearing the mask 12 hours a day, and then they wonder why they fucking can't think reasonably.
Somebody put about surgeons wearing masks during surgery. That's oftentimes not to protect them from breathing in any allergies or allergens or anything. It's to protect them from spitting into a wound of something or coughing into anybody and transferring fluids.
Like when I was on the bus, somebody was sitting 2 feet away from me and sneezed.
Yeah, right? Yeah, definitely.
She didn't cover her nose or her mouth.
Fine particulates will still get through, but that's going to stop the big blast of fucking spit coming at you.
Exactly. That's what I want to protect myself from.
And you're protecting others. That's not a bad idea. But as far as it actually doing any good, unless you have the N95s that are fitted tight to your face.
I gotta show y'all. I wish I could show y'all.
Yeah, N95s pre-installed with graphene nanotech for your safety and convenience.
Well, that's the KN95s that they're doing that.
I'm sorry.
I don't know anything.
You're saying if I get the P95, I'm in good shape, Scott?
The
I got
WP95,
P99s, P100s.
the WP World Peace, World Peace 99s.
That's not really good because
Yeah, I don't think I trust the World Peace 99s. I think I'll peace out on all of it.
What are you going to do with the whole? And I'm not advocating for wearing them in public. I'm advocating them for what I've done in the past, where we walk into a fucking mold-ridden building and you got to protect your lungs. I mean, period. You don't want to have that shit.
Yeah, or asbestos or some kind of fibers that are going to be irritating to the lungs. If you're spraying polystyrene or paints or all this kind of stuff, lacquer is terrible. So there are things, especially with like off-gassing materials, you'd want to wear like a P99 or P100. But I will say from personal experience, Slice Eye, I'm just finishing up this thought here. It's not a long one. I will say from personal experience, those masks do harm to you. So if you wear them pretty habitually, they fuck up your respiration, and there are things in those that get in your lungs and fuck with you. So if I had to, I'd rather wear like 100% cotton on my face personally.
All light-skinned people, right, having a meeting. Not one person looked like me in this group. Wait.
Let's put Sly on the front.
Respect me.
Yeah.
60.
Put her on the front.
So I'm saying that this is our market. We have majority people that look like me that work in this market. I just wonder why y'all don't have a prop. At least have one person over there look like me, just in case, so the community can know that we all work together. You understand where I'm coming from? This is our market. Y'all get paid from us, so we should have at least a prop. Just if they don't if they ain't neat, they don't mean nothing. Just have one, just so the people can see that you got everybody involved. Because this is our market, right? Our community, right? Thank you. I didn't put that on camera. I didn't. Oh shit! They heard it.
What the fuck?
Y'all didn't stick around and listen. I don't think that was fair.
That was priceless.
Stick around and listen. Y'all went and got a prop. Did y'all went and go?
I didn't put that on camera. Oh shit!
See, you didn't listen. Hold up. Nope. I said.
Hey Moose, shout out to Brothers Grimm though, man. Those guys rock. I met those guys. That Cindy 99, sweet.
All licensed people staying in a meeting, but the majority people that
So,
look like me
what's she talking about here?
They're working. No, they're working this market.
Does anybody know what she's doing?
Right? Don't we have people that look like me in this market that work in this market?
Well, let's go back to the full.
Either she's trolling us or she's actually race baiting, doing some crazy
She's saying nobody looks
stuff.
The Brothers Grimm is some good stuff. Those guys know what they're doing. They stick with the same grip.
Oh, well, I did
And it
this.
has stuff. You need seeds.
I understand. So I understand.
GRIMM.
If you have at least
You breaking up, Moose?
another person
Oh, and also,
that looks
if
like
you got
me,
time and
maybe just
money to go out and buy yourself a Starbucks, you need to send some of that to OTW News. He's got the coffee thing down there, and he's also got super chats. Those super chats, 70% goes to him. So hook him up. Hook him up today. Even $1.99 is good.
Yeah, and if you'll send in something within the next 10 minutes, I promise to scream some fiery, spicy expletive at Moose on your behalf. So please do that sooner than later.
You toy to shut up, because I can't.
Nobody heard you, Moose.
All right. So I guess full.
Hey, do you have ads now, OTW?
What do you mean?
Did you get monetized, or are they just throwing ads on there now because they do that to, I know, some people?
No, I got monetized, sir. I was accepted for the partnership, YouTube. I thought I said that already, but anyway, yeah, I'm.
I wasn't here for the whole stream, so if you said that earlier, I didn't hear.
Well, no, not
okay.
today. I said that last week. Last week, I was like the end of the week. Anyway, YouTube sent me that thing saying I was accepted for everything, and so I'm now a proud partner of YouTube. You know.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but you do
No,
you.
no, but now I'm an agent, guys. You know, I'm part of the other team. I'm on the other side, guys. Now I'm on the dark side guy. You know,
So are
sorry.
you on Joe Cool's payroll or are you on Jack Talcott's payroll? Or Scott to B's payroll?
Actually, I was on Scott's payroll, but I wasn't supposed to say that.
Hey, we pay weekly. WEAK.
See, that's where I screwed up because Scott's paying the highest wages out here right now, and I'm stuck on Talcott wages, which is like 0.0003% of Moose's proceeds. I fucked up, Scott.
Which is
I got to get back in your good graces. I need a raise.
It's not going to happen. I've already shut the door. I'm sorry.
It makes sense. I would shut the door on me too. Just walk away while you're ahead.
I was just busting their balls, y'all. I apologize. I was just busting their balls, right? Because it was a group of light-skinned people just have, they was having a powwow or something. And I was like, well, shit, this is a majority, black market, people that look like me market, right? So I said, well, can't y'all just maybe get a prop? Get one person standing in this bunch that look like they part of the meeting.
So you were trolling them?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Heard that.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It was.
Hey, I hear you. There's something fun in making people uncomfortable sometimes.
Hey, but that's good content, Sly. If you do that, that's engaging. I mean.
But I do. Nobody subbed to my channel. So once I stopped getting subs when I was doing this shit, once I stopped getting subs, I stopped making content. You guys drop a hard fucking bargain when it comes to subbing and participating and engaging with other people's shit, unless it ain't chaos.
What's your channel?
But what you did there's something different. So if you came into OTW stream and did like Walmart discussions or street discussions with Sly, or what did you say you were going to do your stream? You had a name for it. I liked it.
Hold up, guys. That was a get right with Sly moment.
Get right with Sly. Yeah, I like the name of that. So you could have a Get Right with Sly segment on OTW and come on here.
And listen, that's how I got this name. It's from Paul and Moose. I got this name from Paul and Moose. They wanted me to do that, right? But I had to stop because I didn't want to be arguing with people like Timmy and, O'Shea and Lou Bass. I didn't want to be fighting and arguing with them. I wanted them to take.
Yeah, why fight with people on the internet when you can go fight with people at Walmart?
Right,
True.
Exactly. There, I can fight with people in my real life. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, OTW. See, this is why I respect and love you, brother.
I've noticed on these streams a level of respect just ticking up a little bit, and people bringing higher level content to the surface, which to me, that in and of itself is a win.
Agreed. Well, I think that's what the people are longing for. I mean, there's a certain part where the chaos is fine, but I think it gets tiresome. It's redundant. It's a looping, and so I'll speak for myself. I like new stuff. I like I always look for new kinds of content, new kinds of things, new kinds of dynamics. I'm always researching to try and better the channel, do all kinds of different things, making up these little clips and shit like that. I'm trying to come up with ideas, and I really like that Sly idea. Seriously, I think that's a good somebody on the terrain doing some shit.
Yeah, and speak for yourself, Scott, because I find this agonizingly, annoyingly, uncomfortably lame. But if you guys want to drag me kicking and screaming to your productive content, I guess I'll join along.
Jane, get a hold of your pussy and behave.
I'm palpitating right now, Sly. It's all gushy and wet down there. I'm excited.
No, I think some of the moments where there's genuinely someone comes up and's trolling, and then someone like Paul is fucking very good at calling it out. I mean, I'm not going to doubt. I don't doubt there's moments where, just like a fucking jerk off comes and starts messing with somebody on stage, a comedian, he's heckling them. If the comedian doesn't spout back, then he's going to get heckled more,
That's what happens to O'Shea. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but that's what happens to O'Shea. So he was trying it out on you, Scott. I'm sorry, I apologize. I yield.
Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. But I would guess that, I took it okay. I left it like I did. And I think that in the end, O'Shea looked dishonorable because he could have gotten down in front of camera and he could have done 10 push-ups, which is exactly what he was trying to get me to do. And I didn't shy away from it. I just said I was going to do it by proxy. And Keith took it up. Keith got down, did the push-ups. So now O'Shea's on the hook. Still.
Okay, so now I get it. So you were saying that O'Shea was making fun of him for his disability because he wouldn't do push-ups. Because I didn't see none of this. But
He was making fun of him. He was making fun of him, and then
Relentless.
people.
I cannot believe O'Shea would do something offensive. That is so surprising.
Really,
I don't know the guy that well.
Really, he went over and sniffed bike seats. Are you really telling me that you don't see him doing anything offensive?
Yeah, never seen him do anything that'd ruffle any feathers. That's really out of character for Brian
for
O'Shea.
real? That's what he does?
Yes, he's a comedian for real.
World famous, in fact.
Allegedly.
I've tried to do a tough act. If he was trying out a bit, if he was trying to fuck with me, I have thick enough skin. I can handle it. But I do appreciate that, Sly. And I didn't shy away from it. I handed it right back to him. I brought up.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about the guy is literally there's some girl, Annie, that's fucked his world up. So I was like, didn't you lose Annie? What happened with that? And that's all I knew what to say. So after that, I know that was probably a low blow. Hell, I don't know what kind of blow it was because I don't know the guy.
Well, you could tease him about his disability if you wanted to, Scott.
Yeah, that's always a good play.
I won't say what that is, though. You'll have to find that out on your own.
Right? Look, some people, you got to pay attention, Scott, right? You can find out a lot about what people say out their mouth. Like people didn't remember what I knew, how I knew what Lou Bass Peter looked like or how it was. People didn't remember. It was
I can leave this story aside myself, just FYI.
Listen, I pay attention is what I'm trying to say, Scott. Yeah. That's all I'm trying to say. I pay attention.
Actually, keeping with that pay attention, late night I was on with El Perro, and he was playing a clip of a kid who was a clerk of the court getting arrested. And if you watch that, we almost missed it, but I heard the kid say, "Check my ID. I'm on the do not detain list." So I had Keith run it back, and sure enough, the kid said that. So I want to look into this case and see why his passport, what exactly he did to get on that. But that's what this kid espoused. That you're muted, Sly.
Ask Wizard, he'll tell you. I mean, y'all, because Lou Bass did that. Oh, I would go to this group and I talk to these people. And I'm like, yo, you got Paul and Wizard right there. Ask them, what did he mean? What did he mean? The information is right there. You guys don't use it.
Well, I'm talking to Wizard regularly, and I watch. I've got so much of his old stuff to watch just to catch up because I'm not someone that likes to ask a bunch of questions that someone's already answered for you, And he's put a lot of material out there, so I'm not so sure what's out there.
He'll direct you to exactly what you need to know.
Right.
Like, so you want to know why he said that, and he'll say, well, I did a video, go check such and such time. Yo, he'll even give you timestamps of what he explained.
Brilliant guy. And for everybody doing these panels, having him around, even though, sometimes he gets a little frustrated with what's going on. He's an asset. He's a pure asset.
Because then he has to engage, right? Yeah. Wizard can't keep the flow of intelligence or whatever, it makes him switch, and then he has to engage. Then he has to act simple, silly, not simple. I didn't say simple. I'm sorry. Then he gets to act silly and blow his tutor, stuff like that. Have Talcott cuss him out, put him out every other day.
I'll be honest, in this fast-moving society where everybody's expecting the next fucking scene to come up on screen immediately, sometimes you can't get their attention, I guess, and that may be why Keith is, jumping forward and going, "Hey, I'm trying to talk and I'm trying to help you," and I don't think he ever really means anything but good by it. I mean, that would be my impression of Keith. He's
definitely.
Honestly trying to help everybody. Does he get pissed off if people aren't paying attention?
Yeah, Wizard's great.
My experience, I don't even care what anybody else does other than the fact that there are certain lines that they cross in my own consciousness, they're not boundaries for them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even need to matter to them. It's just in my mind, I find a place where I won't engage anymore. So you can call it running, you can call it fleeing, whatever. Sly shy, mute yourself. So I will take myself out of that conversation or that environment just because I don't resonate with it. You know, it might even just be the topic of discussion. I just think it's stupid, or you know, I've heard it. It's looping to me. They went over the same. Is it flat or round? Flat or round? Let's keep doing this. You know, every single day till we die. So yeah. But there's a healthy balance for entertainment and comedy and all this stuff that has to be there, or I guarantee you won't have anybody that gives a shit about your stream. Because if it's just boring, lame factoids, you know, it's all about the presentation. And I'm not saying I'm doing it perfectly. I got a lot to learn, a lot of room to grow. And, you know, I think a lot of these people are, I think Austin said it perfectly the other day. He's like tiptoeing around the line of his boundaries of what's acceptable or his moral compass, because we're kind of redefining what that is with this metaverse too. You know, that it is a different dynamic. It's not a physical interaction, but there does need to be entertainment value. However, we want to stay good, right, and true to what our conscience that sears us tells us we should be doing with our presentation. So if you're not doing that, I recommend you look internally and determine how you want to conduct yourself. I'm here to practice the comedy stuff, and I have my triggers, and I'm seeing my weaknesses and my own vulnerabilities as I watch myself and how I present. And so anyone here that's going to attack a weakness in me, while I won't like it and it makes me uncomfortable and I get triggered, and people have seen that, you're only making me stronger. You know, you're only helping me expose in myself what I need to work on. So I use it all for good. I mean, it's all self-development for me. It's all about me because I'm selfish and I'm number one.
Don't be babbling like a fool. Say what you got to say.
Blib, 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 blib.
Pity the fool.
Yeah, shout out to Yurt. I was just about to bring him up, actually. Yeah. I really agree with Yurt's sentiments recently. Good stuff.
I understand what he's struggling with too. I relate to it.
Well,
Same here.
Jane, I was just going to tell you about the whole flat Earth thing, round Earth. I mean, people don't realize the original nursery rhyme was "I'm a little teacup, short and stout." That's the world. I mean, so get used to it. It's just a fucking teacup. That's why there's a teacup right at fucking Walt Disney World. He knows.
What you talking about, Willis?
And then It's a Small World. That's a psychotic fucking escapade of nonsense. I'm sure there's a lot of Illuminati Masonic imagery in that thing that I don't know about, but
I would have loved to see the Pirates of the Caribbean when Johnny Depp showed up and was just walking around fucking half cocked. That would have been fun.
I always liked that ride. That was always my favorite ride as a kid.
Never been to Disney World. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I talked a little bit about my brother, and I talked to Wizard about doing, because he came out of the foster care system. My parents brought him in, but he was in soccer and was, you know, he actually got a full float scholarship as a goalkeeper. But before that whole thing, he had done a trade where German team came over, not one German team, a whole bunch of German teams, and housed families, and different families housed them and whatnot. But took these German kids to the to Disney, and this was not long after Space Mountain opened. But one of these guys, he didn't get strapped in enough, and he had slid down, and this fucking thing's rolling around in the dark, and this guy's thinking he's about to fly out of it. And when it was all over with, the poor guy was crying. I mean, and then his boys were just literally handing it to him. So like, we pick on one another here and there, people are picking on one another. These Germans were just rough on this guy. His name was Thomas, and he just, I remember the only thing he could say in English was "no funny, no funny." So the poor guy got scared shitless on fucking Space Mountain.
I fucking got scared shitless on the it wasn't even like I've never been to Walt Disney, but I've been to like water Like here we have the Calypso and all that stuff there, like water parks. And the one that I actually walked back in shame down the fucking stairs, all right? Because I was too fucking scared shitless to do the like, it's like a 90-degree drop. You're like, boom, you go down one shot, on the water slide. It was called the Devil or something like that. And it's like, I was like, no way, man. And I'm a roofer. I'm not really afraid of heights, but that one, I just couldn't do it, man. It was just like, no, no, no. I don't know. The water and everything. Because you see, us roofers and water, we have an issue with, we don't like rain. So, when you're jumping down a fucking, I don't know, like 5-story, fucking 6 stories, I don't know, and you're straight down in water, and then it just like didn't feel right. So I chickened out and I walked back down in shame. I did the walk of shame.
Water's a mother. Excuse my French, Sly. Don't let me go too far into that. But I've done storm work. When I've got free time, my brother-in-law, ex-brother-in-law's company. That's what he still does. And over the years, every year I've gotten involved in going out after storms, except maybe a couple. I mean, since Katrina, I've been balls to the wall in storm work. When I gone to this though, it's really crazy. I mean, because water, it's tough to figure out. I mean, I've got some infrared cameras and whatnot, but the track of water can actually wick upwards. People don't realize how fucking crazy water is. I mean, it's one of the, without going too far into it, I think it's amazing. And when we're talking positive to one another and whatnot, how water receives that. When we talk negative, we're made of water. We receive it. It's stored in our memory.
Well, I'm sure you know this, Scott, but high pressure water can cut anything. I mean, it's the sharpest blade that exists. It will cut diamonds, glass in perfect precision. So when you put water under pressure, it becomes something,
remarkable.
Yeah, just beyond conception, because it has the ability to laser precision, better than a laser. They cut with water. They can cut anything, and it's all these like marble, tile, all the shit.
I've seen a mock-up about ancient stuff. That's how they believe. One of the theories is how they believe the pyramids were actually built. How they were able to finally cut some of those rocks. I mean, what
makes sense.
So, how could they move them now? That's the fucking question. But
they make them float.
Well,
if you can make a rock float, you can put it anywhere. So they have some different ideas about how they might have made containment structures and used anti-gravity or dialectic principles to raise it.
Coral castles in Homestead, Florida. Have you heard of that?
Of course, yeah. That's the same type of technology they speculate that guy used, because it was just one Russian guy who basically during the nights he would build that castle.
Little 5'2" Yugoslavian, I think. I don't think he was Russian. I'm not sure. Over there somewhere.
See you later, Sly. Yeah, he defied all physics. It makes no sense that a guy could do that himself during the night. And then when things break down in the Coral Castle, they can't recreate it. Like the door broke that was swiveled perfectly.
With perfectly balanced.
With a finger, they can't fix it. So now it's sits disabled.
Right. It's still there though, but it's fucking you could just push it. Well, people fucking shouldn't have been touching some of that shit. At any rate, that is amazing. Big, giant, fucking monolithic structures. This guy was able to move somehow in the middle of the night. His own words are that he made them float. And then there's a box on the tripods. You remember the box up at the tripod? He said it's something to do with that box and, using the earth and the moon, I think is, if I recall correctly. So is he amplifying the moon's gravity when it's in the right spot? What the hell? Interesting stuff, though. But he himself said he had figured out what the Egyptians did to make the pyramids. That's what he said.
That's wild.
So how did explain it? Can you expound on that? Because that's interesting.
Fuck no, man. I'd be a fucking multi-trillionaire if I could rebuild the pyramids.
Oh,
It's
okay.
some
Hiding
kind.
it.
They had some device in the Coral Castle that still sits there as a remnant, and that a lot of people try to look at to create a design out of. But it's dealing with magnets and some kind of sacred geometry, how it's harnessing that
There you go.
energy. But yeah, he does have. There was some things left behind that were clues, but nothing in working condition, and probably, strategically so. I bet people came in there and cleaned all the shit out so people couldn't recreate what he was doing. Because this comes back to free energy and all these type of principles where, yeah, it would make harmony if you had conscious people that held that info. But if they're not conscious and have loving intent, then they're just going to destroy everything. Because think about it, if you could do what the Egyptians could do, I mean that's a type of uncomprehendable power. You can move any object just yourself. Think of how you could harness that power and do amazing things or incredibly disastrous things.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
that's one of the reasons why that kind of technology isn't put out into the world, because it could
we're
be
not ready.
used for nefarious things.
We think we're ready, we want it all, and then we just blow each other up, kill each other. If there's any kind of species looking at us like we're in a petri dish and they're far advanced and they're watching, and considering very carefully what they give us access to, right? They've given us these smartphones, they've given us all this technology. We know there's much more capable technology out there. I mean, even the technology we've been given is a
I'd say
early
it's
version of
outdated.
it compared to what's available in the military.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's
outdated.
Yeah.
We are the technology on a certain level.
We just don't know the fundamentals of the word moderation. So
Yeah. It's
unfortunately,
like, thanks, man. I'm like, doing 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I guess I'm not doing this in moderation.
no. I'm talking about in the consumption field when we just decide, that it's all or nothing. I mean, if we get some of this technology, the destructive patterns that could ensue, Murphy's law, whatever can go wrong will. And I mean, fuck. I
Well,
could
I
just
mean,
imagine the unintended consequences being really high with some, unlimited energy. Somebody try and fucking shoot down the moon.
no, but let's say you'd have the power to move stone blocks with that certain technology, with these cones and stuff like that. Let's say these cones are made of a certain type of material that makes things weightless. I don't know. I'm just
Let's
putting
say
that out
Johnny
there.
Depp buys this technology and drops it on Amber Heard's house. Well, we're just going to the bad direction here with this now.
But I'm thinking about people who can.
Or the White
No, but
House
fuck
or
it.
any other house,
If you can go to
Yeah,
school to
fuck.
become a doctor, if you can go to school to become a doctor for, I don't know, 12 years or I don't know how long, but you can go to school to learn how to use these tools, and there could be regulation. You can put some kind of a rule system, or like I don't know, like a way of conduct.
See, it
Like,
comes
well,
back
fuck,
to government. So that's the problem. They can't give us that info until we can govern ourselves.
Yeah, regulating
And that's the problem.
superpowers
When we keep looking to outside third party regulations to handle, they know we're not ready. Whatever's watching, the observers, the spectators of this whole science experiment, this fucking petri dish that we're living on here in this plane, they ain't gonna give us shit because they already know, we're not ready because we're still
maybe
looking ahead of ourselves to be responsible.
So you're saying that
they're
humanity is still at the Neanderthal level, where we're not responsible enough to fucking have that kind of power or technology or
Totally,
whatever.
because we
Is
know we
we're not
couldn't
at.
handle it. The first thing we think is what outside of us could manage this to make sure we don't blow each other up. We don't trust our brother. We don't even barely trust ourselves. So of course they couldn't give it to us until
Wouldn't
we were
it make sense to
self-autonomous.
establish a certain, like, a rule system, or like some kind of, like, I
nobody
mean, like,
follows rules.
to own a gun, you
Nobody
have to.
follows the rules. That's why we're in the shit stew we're in right now, is because they just keep making more and more fucking rules and people keep following less and less of them. They're tired of rules. They're tired of regulations. They know it's all bullshit, and they know the people making them aren't keeping them. So when we got that kind of hypocrisy and those type of walking contradictions around supposedly representatives of you, it's a fucking joke. But it sounds like some panacea nirvana that we'd ever get to a state where we were accountable enough to not need government to regulate safety and convenience. But I don't
But we
think we
wouldn't even
ever
need
can
weapons
hold
at
that
that
type
point.
of technology responsibly unless we are at that mindset. So collectively, maybe they take people out who achieve that status and put them in a different petri dish and another place on the plane. So then they can actually utilize that technology in harmony. But they're not going to do that to this realm because it's instant destruction. And you got way too many slaves around here that would use that for their greedy, selfish intentions. And regulation wouldn't stop anything. Don't stop people taking guns in and shooting up schools. Doesn't stop people trying to do suicide bombings or do any number of terrorist attacks. Doesn't stop any of this shit. Just
No, I agree.
creates more of it, actually.
Can I pipe in for a couple seconds? I got to get out and do some stuff for Mom here. I told her I'd wash and vacuum out her car. I can film this all for you so that you can see I'm handy capable. But I did earlier before I popped on. I was coming on after you were talking about fathers in the homes and not being there, and some other stuff about people crossing the line and becoming the opposite sex and stuff. Our world is going sideways, guys. It really is. And for the most part, you've got a group of guys getting together that are talking about, in my opinion, some good stuff that a lot of the younger generations below us, and there's different ages here, of course, but could certainly glean some respectable knowledge from, some wisdom that they can impart on future generations that none of us will be a part of. So I just like to see those messages getting clear, especially when Jane's coming up with some of her messages. It's just she comes up with some of the best. But no, I want to see that that yin yang effect does take effect. Okay, it's okay that the rubber band gets stretched one way or another. I'm not above it. I'm a fucking idiot. I told you I fell off a horse at a full run. I landed on concrete. My head was fucking ringing for months. Okay, so there's no doubt that I'm not going to track with everything. I may end up fucking looking like a complete fucking buffoon because I didn't track with it. But bring me back around to it. And if we can find some common ground where I know something that may be, worthy of adding, I'm certainly always going to try. And if it's, the opposite, just tell me, man, I can shut up. What the fuck? I don't want to create a lull in the action or a complete diversion from something that was positive, that was affecting someone else in a good way. I don't want to be that guy either. I don't. So you want the video of me in the wet t-shirt doing the car wash shit there, OTW?
Why not?
No, fuck off. I'm not doing it.
Come on, man. $20 is $20.
Oh, come on.
All right,
Can't
20
offer
bucks.
something like
20
that and
bucks
not
is
come
20
through.
bucks. I don't know. I may put a gimbal out there and let it fucking follow me around and see what happens. So you guys take care. If you're on another hour or so, I might pop back on and
We're here all day, sir. We'll be popping off around 3 p.m. Eastern time.
is that going to be the circle pop off?
The what?
Nothing.
Because if so, Scott will definitely be there.
He's gonna be the one eating the biscuit.
I'm literally okay with throwing feces if that's what everybody's doing. I mean, it's okay if we're just gonna be throwing feces. What?
Towards the end, it's all about the biscuit. If we're all in a circle and it's all doing the do, then the biscuit is the last one. So if you're the last one, you got to eat it.
Are we going to church? Is this a holy cookie he's talking about? The biscuit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jane, as a sexy, attractive woman, I just want to tell you, Scott, you are an extremely handsome, intelligent man, and I'm extremely attracted to you. Just to throw that out there.
Especially when he says he's going to actually go out there and do some work, right? He's going to go wash his car. He's going to wear a white shirt for you, Jane.
Maybe
I can't help myself. I just had to express that.
Hey, just FYI, this little, you see the logo? That's from years ago that I made that up. So it's not something I made up recently, but What do you think of that picture? That is one of my pieces of art. I took that picture, put a girl in a window of a commercial building I was selling.
Nice.
So 4'11", and I think that's. Hey man, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I think that's mud flap sexy. You guys take care. I'll try and listen to you. I'm going to put you on the garage. So you guys,
Thanks, Scott.
good
Thanks for
conversation.
being here, man.
Easy for us, Scotty.
Much
Good
appreciated, bro. Peace.
Likewise. Thank you guys. Bye.
It's got to be. I love that. It's very creative. It's got to be. It's got to be.
Yeah.
It's for anything. If I put anything after it, then that's all you need to put. If my design on this was, let's say I was talking about Coke, all I have to put on a thing is Coke. It's got to be Coke. It's got to be Pepsi. So I didn't think about it originally, but now that actually I will tell you this. That came from down south when I was doing the R&B and hip hop shit, and that's what the boys in the studio used to call me. It's got to be funky. And the reason that came up is I was a Jacksons fan, and I remember a clip of the Jacksons talking about it and doing the shovel. There's a dance called the shovel. And there was a saying that if it ain't got the shovel in it, it ain't got funk. So then my nickname became It's Got to Be Funky. It's got to be. So peace, guys. Talk to you in a bit.
Cheers. It's got to be KY2 to tie in Lou Bass's name. Or which one's more creative? You know, we could have a creative name contest because there is some pretty good creative names out here.
Yeah, there are.
I got to jump off too. Unfortunately, I got to go do some work here and dot a few I's, cross a few T's. But I may jump back on later, and I'll be listening in from the sidelines and taking pot shots from the chat, heckling all you narcissistic, vain avatars up here, trying to present like you got something to say. Have a great day.
Have a great day, sir.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll do better than that. Love you, OTW. Christos, Moose, you guys are all great. Everybody in the chat, y'all rock. You're really good. Go buy a lottery ticket. It's your only chance to have success or happiness in life. Yep, Dick got you straight. Dick beat you hard today. Have a good one.
All right. See you around, Jane.
Bye.
I'm
I'm gonna hop off as well, and I'll be in the chat. I'll probably hop back on probably in an hour or so.
Everybody's abandoning ship.
Moose fucked off it's good before timing. You did. No, but this is exciting. Congratulations for real on monetization. And yeah, dude, I'm digging the candle action. I actually am not just joking around with that. Like, it is a wick from a candle or just like a wick itself. It's a good, or a match. It's something I want to start doing more when I'm lighting up, because ultimately, to get down to the nitty gritty, it does have an effect when you're using lighters for so long. It is a cleaner way to light up herb with a candle or like a match or a wick. So shout out to that. Even though it is kind of funny looking, it's also cool at the same time, and it is in a way healthy.
Yeah, what Sly was saying earlier is like don't inhale the toxic fumes that are coming out of the candle, but I don't see any. I don't know.
Yeah, she's tripping. I mean, she's also the person that had a mask under her chin at the ready, holstered for when needed. So, no, I'm just joking. But yeah. Anyway,
hey, Manel.
How's it going?
Hello.
Very good.
What's
You?
I heard you on. Who was?
Wait,
were you on here before? On
Sorry.
OTWs? Yeah. I think I've heard you before.
She was here last week.
Okay,
I
cool.
was. What's the time there?
Right now it's 10:37 a.m. Eastern time.
Right. Well, here it's 3:37 p.m. GMT.
Oh, so you guys are already in the afternoon.
Oh yeah. and I've been up since about 4 this morning. So a wilting
Wow.
flower.
Well, it's
But
been
hey,
a great day
it's
so far. We've been having a great guests coming up on panel, having great conversations. It's been a pretty slow Monday, if you will, for the Monday Madness theme park banner that I put up.
okay. Well, it's actually a bank holiday here because it's the 1st of May. So we have
Oh,
bank holiday going on. Well, no, holiday. It's a holiday for the banks.
right. So, what do you want to talk about? Imagine that you decided to pop on because you wanted to chat. So let's chop it
Yeah,
up.
just life, the universe, and everything. Yeah, no. I wanted to just say that I liked your perspective on things when I heard you, putting your points across and your perspective. I think for me, perspective is one of the most beautiful things because it allows us to not have an argument, but have constructive criticism moments where we go, well, I see this, but it's like there was oh God, I can't remember the film. It was about Greenland, Newfoundland.
Right.
Judi Dench was in it,
Okay.
and there's a scene in it where she talks about because they dragged the houses across the tundra type thing, didn't they? Supposedly, allegedly, but she didn't like being there. But she said about the perspective of standing at the corners of the house. You're going to get a different perspective, whichever corner you stand at.
That's
It was a
true.
really simple analogy of perspective, and I just thought that was a really good one.
Yeah. Well, I try to stay. What do I say? How can I say this? I try to
Neutral,
stay in my square, kind of like in my center point where, I don't let myself. Sometimes I get triggered. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I try to stay as positive as possible and not really go into that negative aspect of myself. But like I
but
say, I am
triggered is a
human.
new word, isn't it? It's definitely a new word.
Triggered.
It's a new
Well, for
word.
you maybe, but I've heard it for I've been hearing that
Well,
for a long
okay,
time.
it's maybe not a British term, so it's not a kind of used so much over here. Now it is. It's used a lot. We used to have a term, bite the bait.
I used to use the term, hit a sensitive chord. Because as a
Yeah, yeah,
musician,
yeah.
I'd use that term as a guitar string. We hit the
Yeah,
sensitive chord there, eh?
I like that. Oh, that's really nice. My dad was a guitarist, and it was quite prevalent in my family, so I appreciate it because I grew up with all that. Sorry, it's a
Yeah.
bit. Our weather's really weird here. It's like cold one minute and then it's warm the next. So my nose is just. I'm just going to mute while you tell me your story about your string.
My what? Oh, the string. Well, it's not a
The
story. I'm just
string.
saying, like, it's like when you pluck somebody's, sensitive chord. That string. It's like sometimes you trigger them. It's a trigger. It's just another word for saying trigger, or another phrase.
So I'm on my. This is not my original channel. It's just that I'm using a tablet at the moment, and it won't let me log on to my original channel on this. So I have to go and sit in the cold living room and go on the main computer. It's not nice in there to get onto my. But I've got a playlist called the ones that pluck my inner string. So
Okay.
I really only got on YouTube for music initially, like in 2005.
Yeah.
That's all I
I
was
went
there
down
for
the.
with music.
Well, I went
Sorry.
down that music adventure on YouTube. It was I did that for like 3 years in a row
Mm.
with a group, but it just didn't work out.
Oh, you were actually putting stuff up on it.
Yeah, I have a channel. Yeah, I guess I could play a couple of videos if you guys want to listen to a couple of
Hey,
songs.
I always like music. I do from classical right through. So, and I love the pub band type thing and all that.
Well,
Go for it.
I did a rap song. Have you heard it?
No, I'm new to you. I mean, no, I've seen you around, but I'm new to your channel.
Okay, I did. My last creation was a rap song. I'm not a rapper, but
Right.
I wanted to. This is my first rap song ever, and I wanted to create something. I just wanted to do a rap song, and I ended up doing this one. So I'm gonna play
It's
this one
pretty good.
first.
Can I just turn myself down a bit? Hold on. Is that any better? Or am I still just as loud?
Well, now we hear music. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
That's
I
me.
can't hear any music. Sorry.
Oh, that's me. That's dumb me there that didn't realize I had it playing in the background. Hold on a sec.
All right. I'll mute myself. You do your thing.
All right, hold on a sec. I just got to share a screen. Share screen. We have 30 people watching right now. Make sure to hit that like button. Share this out to the world. We're going to play a little song here. I understand if I lose viewers. It's okay. All right, guys. So
I doubt you will. I doubt it, honestly.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Jesus. It's like I'm lost in my own computer.
It's the intranet.
Right, hold on a sec. Now I have to go back to StreamYard. I don't understand why I can't just bring that up like that. Okay, now it's going to work. There we go. Okay. So this is the Flat Earth Rap. Why not promote my talents?
Yo, listen up. I got some bombs to drop about the shape of the earth. It's not what we thought. Forget what you learned in your science class. The earth is flat, and I'm here to tell you the facts. The earth is a disc, not a ball. All the proof that you've seen, I mean, the writings on the wall. And that's not the earth. It's a different perspective. Open your mind. Don't be selective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Join the movement. Open your ears. Yeah. Yo. Listen up. Check it out. I mean, NASA's been lying to us with their green screen and the CGI, photoshopping everything just to keep us in the lie. We never been to space, that's all fake. Just a ploy to keep us in this mental mind state. The sun and the moon, they're not far, just rotating above us like a shining star. They rotate around us in a circular motion. That's the truth, that's a flat earth notion. Flat earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Join the movement, let go of your fears now. I know that it's hard to believe. Something so different, it's easy to be deceived. But trust me when I say it's worth your time. OTW is here to blow your mind. I'm not saying that science is wrong. I'm just saying it's been biased, that's all. There's a whole world waiting to be explored. But we're up in space fucking chasing unicorns. Flat Earth, it needs to reach the collective. Open your mind, God, be a detective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Push the movement, open your ears. Join me now, take a leap of faith. See what the world has to offer, it's not up in space. We stand together, strong and proud. Flat Earth, the truth, and we'll shout it out loud. So there you have it, I busted a cap. It's time to wake up, y'all, there's no time to adapt. The evidence is out there, just waiting for you. On this grand journey to truth. But what are we gonna do? We'll connect with each other from all around the world and share our stories in this new episode. We'll uncover the mysteries, the secrets untold, and find the answers that science has sold. Flat Earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be so selective. Question everything that you've been taught all these years. Join the movement, let go of your fears. Yeah. Check it out. OTW! We'll rise above. We'll rise above the skeptics and the naysayers too. We'll stand for what we believe and stay true. The Flat Earth Society, it's a community so vast, and we'll open our minds and break free from the past. We'll study the stars and chart the skies, unlocking the secrets as we rise. We'll find new evidence and keep searching for more. I continue on this journey like never before. OTW! Yeah! Flat Earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Question everything you've been taught all your life. Join the movement, open your eyes. Flat Earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Open your eyes. So there you have it. My rap, my belief in this relapse. I'm ready to explore, I'm ready to learn on this flat plane and let there.
Oh yeah.
That was really good, actually. I like that.
You
Well,
did? You
I'm
like that?
like I said, I go and I don't just listen to the music, and I don't just listen to the lyrics. You know, I mean, something that I like to remember is my dad used to play to my mum's tummy on the Spanish classical guitar before I was born. So that is something that is totally in my being. So sound is, you know, and I mean, he's got Southern French, Sri Lankan background. So it's kind of weird, and my mum's German. But you know, she used to dance flamenco and play the castanets, and he would play Spanish classical guitar. And my family on his side used to make Spanish classical guitars as a hobby in the family. And I did promise I would bring. There's one here in the house. I don't know what kind of state it's in, but when I've dug through the stuff, I'll find it and I'll show you. It's
Well,
quite fascinating. So yeah.
Do you see what
Sorry.
I'm showing up on screen?
Out of this world.
Yeah, this is the my music channel, OTW, Out of This World.
All right, I'll try and find you. I'm usually
show
pretty
up
good,
right
but
away.
sometimes, you know what YT can be like sometimes. But yeah, well, no. When I'm in StreamYard on this tablet, it's it's an Acer cheap, basic. So I'd have to come out and go and look. So I'm talking to you right now. I tend to sort of, if I come along on these places, I try and just do the one thing I'm doing, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Yeah, it's not easy when you're on a phone or a tablet. It's much easier when you're on a computer. Go switch from one tab to the other, and
exactly.
That's a lot more easy. So everybody
I
out
also
there,
have
get yourself a computer,
also-
guys. Get that computer thing back in.
the good old days of computing.
Yeah, I mean that's like the top-notch, top technology, in my opinion. I mean,
late 80s, well, actually mid 80s, because I've got a friend. I had a friend, sadly missed. He walked away. We knew each other for over 40 years, and he's really clever, and he did a lot of low-level programming, C++ and stuff like that.
yeah.
So you've got him to thank for the barcode system, because he was one of the developers.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And amongst other things, by the way, so all our kind of QR coding type stuff. So he was involved in programming. He was in the early days of the barcoding system. So for the production line, yeah. So
I wasn't a programmer, but I was a technician, so I knew how to build a computer almost like with my eyes closed. You know, and I think I could still do it. Yeah, if I had to, really.
Yeah.
But anyway, but I
The fascinating
actually,
thing was him and his brother. His brother, they actually built. I'm trying to think what it was called. They got ripped off. It was the Commodore. They built. It was their. God. They built the Commodore. Him and his brother. And a certain company that we shall not mention here ripped them off, and there was some really big kickback. And so they were getting calls from people that had bought the rip-off. You get me? You know, you remember this time, obviously.
Yeah, I had a
You're nodding says it all. Did you remember the Amiga?
Oh God, no. I remember it was.
Well, the Amiga is like your Video 8. So VHS is like Microsoft, and Video 8 is the Amiga in the video world. Okay, so anyone that's younger than us is gonna kind of, unless you actually use these things, not gonna know what we're talking about.
The Meta VCRs?
Yeah, so this is what the funding went to those companies like Microsoft and VHS and so on and so forth. So that's why the Amiga did, even though the Amiga was real-time multitasking.
And really?
I experienced it. Oh yeah, man, it was real-time multitasking. I did graphics on the Amiga and stuff, and on the the Microsoft version.
Well, I like one of my first computers I ever had really was the hold on, it was like a 386 DX
Atari
or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It was it was old, but it was a clone, you know, and like I had made it myself, and then after I upgraded to a Pentium 4, and
wow.
Anyway,
See, I did do a little bit of work for people on computers. I mean, it's only because I spent so much. I knew this guy for like years, so I spent a lot of time watching him program, actually writing code, and we would talk. You know, and he was family friend as well. So, but I was still around him throughout. He worked for Omron. I think you know who Omron is, the big Japanese company.
No,
they make a lot of medical. Just go look them up. They make a lot of medical assistance modules, shall we say?
All right. I don't know too much about that.
So anything to do with blood testing, that digital, these are all digital. But he was there when Omron, the father was like one of these old, honorable Japanese men. So the company was always run with really good ethics, and do you know what I mean? Right. And they're like global. They're literal, whatever shape it is. I mean, who knows? That was actually what I wanted to talk about. I'm going to quickly segue away from that to so it's not boring, to go back to what you were talking about in your rap. So if you look at the Vedic, they look at existence as being layered.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I know what you're talking about.
there's your plane. There's your flat plane already.
Right.
Time is not it's not linear, it is layers. It's like, imagine taking a post-it notepad and exploding all the bits of paper away from one another, but they're still, you can still see them all. If anyone with an imagination can see this. So, and then you turn that into like a toroidal shape, but this keeps going round. That's time.
Yeah.
And there might be branches off, but that's my concept of time. And also there's perspective comes into it. The house and the four corners of the house.
Right. So how you perceive time comes into
yeah, but it's kind of like the Vedics did. It has this layer effect. I like that you use a candle to light a smoke. Saves all that finger hurt with the lighters that are so rubbish these days. I think you know what I mean.
Christos was mentioning earlier how he found that cool. Well, I had a lighter, I bought one, and now I can't seem to know where I put it. And now that I'm live streaming, I can't go look for it, So I'm good with the candle for now, I guess. I'll hang on with the candle.
Ironically, I was having a nice meal with a mate and a nice cup of tea the other night until about 2 odd in the morning. And normally it's my lighter don't work, but I've got one of these little electronic ones, and I have a prototype. You can't use one of those lighters with it. It doesn't work. It's got to be a flame, basically. So we both ended up, we'd had the food and we were just sipping a little bit of wine, and then I'd had enough of the wine because I realised I had to go home. So I was like having some herbal tea, like one of these pucker teas. And we were using the candle because we got so fed up with the freaking lighter. We were just using the candle to light our smokes.
Well, of course. I mean, I think it's a logical thing to do. It's like it stays burning there for like ever. So yeah, every time you need to light up, it's just right there. The flame's there. It's not very far.
That's called common sense.
It's just like, I guess it does become expensive in candles. It's like when you don't have a lighter, it costs about two candles a day.
Well, I don't know, because we've got candles here and they're like about £1 now, probably, because they've like to put the prices up over here, and I'm sure over there too. They're about 39 hours burning time. That's not bad for £1.
Candle?
Yeah.
Wow, man, this candle doesn't even last. Maybe 8 hours. I don't know. Maximum.
So the thicker the wick,
halfway. It's already halfway since I started the stream. So we're 4 hours in.
The wick, the quicker the burn. The wick needs to be appropriate to the thickness of the wax. Now, this is where Rudolf Steiner's education comes in handy, because we learnt candle making, and it would be part of like the winter festival,
Right.
Oh man, it was lovely. All this you could smell, and Christmas was different for a child, then in Germany. Now I know what it is, and I'm not going to ruin that beauty of what I learned in those times.
Right.
But I will teach those that I can to realize what it actually is, and it's the winter solstice. It's really that simple. It's Saturnalia.
No one mentioned tea, Freedom.
Sorry, mate.
No, Freedom says, did somebody say tea? I was like, nope, nobody said tea here.
Oh yeah, I like a good cup of tea.
Oh, there we go. And you'd get along with Freedom. He loves a good cup of tea too.
Well, I mean, you couldn't have a better name than Freedom, could you?
Well, I guess not. Hey, that's a pretty well thought name.
Mine's a flower, by the way.
Your name is Manel is a flower?
A flower. It is a flower.
I didn't know that.
It's a little blue lily. Yeah, I only learned it, I would say probably about a decade back. So all my life, I didn't know that I was a little blue flower. Hey, Christos. It's the national flower of Sri Lanka. And it's a symbiotic, like many plants are. And they have a celebration over this little flower. Nice tea, all gone.
All gone.
But yeah, it flowers for 24 hours. Respectively, when the flower opens, there's a lot of plants that do this, but it happens to be there. There's many depictions of it that aren't actual. Thick wicks. You know what they say about thick wicks? That's funny.
Hey, much love to you, undoctorinated.
That's a good name and all.
Yeah, I like his name. It's also very original.
I've seen a lot of good names actually about.
Moose is
Quite
cool. I
funny.
like Moose, Freedom.
I like
A
those.
lot of cool names out there, Laced Up. Who else is Ginger Ridge? That's cool. Some people use their real names, which is awesome. Yeah, that's
There's
just
a girl out there called Salty Siren. That's a great name.
yeah, I like that one too. Sly Shy isn't bad.
So, yeah, Sly is just priceless. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
I
Christos
love
the
her.
Leopolis, though, that one is like, what a name. Right away, you think he's
Wow.
Greek.
Possibly.
He's got one of them Greek names,
Yeah, well, I mean, I was born in Muswell Hill, London. I've got a German mother. I'm just an example. So we realise that we're here to have a really great experience. And the fascinating thing is when you've got cultures that come together. Forget all the nonsense that's been going on recently. Let's go back to the heart, and when folks get together and feel, truly want to communicate and have a good time. So I've got a German mother who wore saris. That was her clothing. The whitest woman that you would meet. She would only wear saris. And my dad was very westernized, and he was quite dark skinned, but he had Southern French heritage. And then Sri Lankan, quite wealthy background, estate managers, plantations. But they met in London and gave me an Indian, a Sri Lankan, and a Southern French name. There you go. So go and have a look at your own heritage. Don't need to send off your stuff, but go and have a look at your own. That's fascinating.
Yeah, I've researched my where the roots of my name came from, and it backs all the way up to the Gypsies of France, and it's kind of like, yeah.
The Gypsies, we may know one another like through the generations somewhere back, because I've got Southern French heritage.
Yeah, that's it. Like from my father's side, which is funny because he was English. He was the one who spoke English in the family, and he has a French name. And he in other words, it was the Gypsies that had colonized in New Brunswick here in Canada.
Wow!
So they had cast out the Gypsies from France and exile them to this land, and this is what And then whatever. My father met my mother.
I didn't even know that. I mean, obviously, that's how you would find the French language there, partially.
Well, no, that's what's odd about it because, well, yeah, there's in New Brunswick, it's like really bilingual. It's called Acadien, so they speak like the mixture of both languages in one kind of. It's like a really, really, if you actually have to be bilingual to understand these people when they speak, because
so it's like may I just say that an example of that is if you look at the Dutch language, it is actually Flemish, French, and English, and a bit of German thrown in. That's why I can understand a lot of it, because I can speak German, I speak English, I've spoken French, Spanish. So I think the more languages we learn,
under my wing as well. I can speak Spanish a bit, but I can I can understand it a bit as well. It's just like but there's a lot of languages that I can like understand like that. It's
but they're similar sounds, very similar sounds.
Right. So it's like I think it's just like a switch in your mind that you turn on. Because
you see what they do though. Hang on a minute though. What they do is they change letters that in pronunciation would be different prior. So I mean, if you go and have a look at the old English, it ain't English. It's something
No, it
else.
isn't. I know. I've heard it. I've heard the old English, how
and,
it's spoken,
and the
and it's not even
spelling,
English.
like the letters, just wow.
It's the way they pronounce the words. It's completely different than from the English language that we've seen today. So it's obviously
Right.
evolved beyond anything that we can
do you-
comprehend.
Do you listen to? I think you might like it. It's for like private viewing for when you have some time. Do you have any interest in Mark Passio?
Actually, I have watched a bunch of his stuff. I've followed him a while. I'm still.
Don't follow anyone. Just listen and take your nuggets. I'm not saying follow him. I'm saying go and have a
In
listen
other
to
words,
something.
like I'm sub to his channel, so when he goes live or when
Oh,
he
cool.
does it,
Right. So are you? Then you must be familiar with Michael Tassarian then.
Oh no!
Obviously.
Now you see, no, I'm not.
You're not familiar with Michael Tassarian?
No.
Why not? You're missing out. Wow.
You're the first person who ever mentioned him. I don't know.
Oh, just seriously. That's for your curriculum, private, to go and look at. That
Okay,
you'll
so-
see where a lot of this stuff is from. It's just
Michael
another Tassarian.
Michael Tassarian.
Tassarion, I do believe.
All right.
Or MTSAR. Anyway, yeah, really good. Fascinating. Really knowledgeable on any occulted stuff. For those that don't know what occult means, it means hidden. It doesn't mean dark. You know, you've got light hidden stuff and you've got dark hidden stuff. So you can occult a mushroom is occulted by a plant. There you go. It's just an old word that isn't used very much anymore in the right context. You know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go get
but like a lot of words. Sorry.
I'm gonna go get myself a coffee because I'm dying of thirst right now. So I'll be right back.
Have you got any more music, man?
Yeah, I could play a song for you.
Has Christoph got music? One of you, anything. I
got
love
one.
music. I'm open.
All right.
As long as it's not thrash metal, please. No thrash metal, I can't.
But it's kind of like a little bit but it's not trash metal. It's
Oh no, I can do rock. You know, I've done all the Deep Purple and all the stuff. You know, Santana and all his lot, and Frank Zappa. You know, the Bee Gees, Peter Frampton.
Yeah.
In younger years.
So you like guitars?
Oh
right, so
yeah,
I'll play a
anything.
song, while I go make myself a coffee here. It's
Go
called
on
"The
then,
Rise
whack
of
it
the
on.
Phoenix."
Whack it on. I'll mute myself.
It's one of my original songs here. So
Perfect. Thank you.
Great stuff. I'll be here when you get back.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. No worries,
So
mate.
there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. "Rise of the Phoenix." Come on, people, help support the channel and help me support the music channel too, so I can make more music videos like this one. All right,
Wow.
ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
welcome back to OTW News.
Wow. I can only say wow. All right, I'm going to
Well,
come and say hello. There you go. Fuzzy hair. I'm just building. How you doing? Yeah,
I'm
that
doing
was
good.
freaking fantastic, man.
Thanks.
Very good. So, I just want to say, look, I can't really say anything, but I only put up the odd poem now and again, which is, it's just me. But if you're going to put because I'm sure you've played with bands, haven't you? Plenty odd.
Of course, yeah, I've played with all kinds of people.
Right, but you can, so there's,
I've
I
played
don't know
with
if it's my
celebrities from
signal,
my area and stuff. Excuse me?
but you need to do it, make it really, because the sound is really slick. Look, I've been listening to Satriani and all that. I went and saw him down in freaking, where was it? Shepherd's Bush. That was, oh my God. And that was when I was on a motorbike. So we were like,
Joe Satriani is
and I
like a
weren't
fucking
smoking
god.
then.
You
I
know?
wasn't
I mean,
smoking.
it's not. I can't even compare myself to a musician like that. I mean, come on, he's out of this
Oh
world.
yeah, but I'd always known him with hair, and he got up on stage and he had no freaking hair, and I was like, what the? I didn't know he'd done it. So that's how long ago that was. I was in my 20s, late 20s. There you go. That's how old I am.
Yeah, well,
I'm not.
we're only as old as we let ourselves get, I guess. I'm still young.
It's your
young as
heart.
fuck. See,
It's your heart.
I only have a little bit of gray, but my hair is all, it's all
Oh, I've
natural
got plenty. It's not grey. I'm telling you. Observe your hair. What happens to it? Bless. Is it? Oh, he's back. That's cool. So if you observe your hair, there's no such thing as grey. What happens is, as the root is no longer putting out the colour, the hair will still grow. What happens is it can't put out that colour anymore. But you watch the individual hair, it becomes blonde. It's weird. The colour travels. So the only reason why it looks grey is because you've got the darker hairs in between. Right? It's fascinating to watch. It's fascinating. I get blonde hair now. Mine, my mum's, her hair was kind of chestnut, and then my dad's was obviously had European and Sri Lankan and God knows what else, Indian. But so there was like two lighter aspects to it. So if I go in the sun, my hair goes quite auburn. It's quite interesting to see. So it's just, there's no such thing as grey. So anyone out there thinks they're going grey, you're not.
Yeah, you're going blonde. You're going blonde. Just don't worry about it. You're going from
Christos,
brown
come
to
on,
blonde.
let's hear your story. Enough of me and OTW.
Yeah, Christos, do you have any gray hair?
No.
No.
Yeah, sorry, I was listening to you guys as well as Benton in the background. I'm starting to do this pineal power nonsense where I'm like multitasking absurdly and listening to multiple streams at once.
I'm not the only one who does that, eh?
Yeah.
No, I really don't do that
Not
for
a
real.
pineal power thing.
Sometimes. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I do it though. But I can only do it for so long.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm late.
eventually want to hone in on one or the other. But Benton
Right.
is live, so I was just hearing him in the background.
I want to hear your opinion on. Let me see if I get his name right. Kyle Donegan. Donig. Do you know who I mean?
My opinion or Christos' opinion? Because I don't even know who you're talking about.
Either both.
Nope, don't know that person.
Who?
Oh, he does
Kyle
these
who?
impersonations
Donegan?
of like anyone, like especially like the so-called celebs. And he's brilliant. Kyle Donig, honestly, he's really funny. He does Bruce Stallone and he does this Stallone show. It's so funny.
I have the name. Yeah, I just looked it up. I think I know who you're talking
my
about.
juvenile
Really
side,
watch
but it's on point, mate.
So that's what gets you laughing, eh?
No, one of the things. Just one. It's just that I've, in the last few months, discovered him, and I'd seen a couple of his bits and bobs, like little, because he does little skits kind of thing, and I thought that's kind of funny, like I like that because I mean, when you're being genocided, you've got to have humor. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess so. You're it's like,
Yeah, I've
not a
heard statements
pessimistic
like
view,
that.
you know. It's just normal nowadays thinking that way.
And wow. But yeah, no, that. So what I wanted to say about your video, both of them, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But
Thank you.
don't do that. No, they're brilliant. And I love that Phoenix thing because I feel that we're all becoming the Phoenix in our own. You know, our inner flames are growing, you know, not in a bad way, in a good way.
Well, you know what's even more crazy about that video is that's a one take video. Okay, so that means that I just improvised from A to Z, and it was a one take. I did it once, and all right, so that means that you asked me to replay that video. I'd have to relearn that song note for note and recreate that song because I'd have to learn it because that was a complete, absolute soul
now
song.
you've got to practice that.
When I rewatched it, okay, listen, wait. When I rewatched it, I said, "Holy shit, I was on fire, man! Oh my god, where the hell did I go?" Wow,
and you had a mini me. You had a mini me as well.
So I fucking said, "Okay, this is like the rise of the Phoenix inside of me, or something, right?" It was like something was going on. I was like in the zone. So I got that's where I got the idea of the rise of the Phoenix because I was rising up in the song. It was like a really big, giant build up to the end where the end was like the fucking. It was the orgasm at the end. You know what I'm saying? It was like,
and it's the blooming of the flower, isn't it? It's the blooming of the flower.
Yeah.
You never mentioned that before, OTW. I don't think you have, unless you have, but
I don't think so
I
either.
think most of us always just thought that it was like, yeah, something you came up with, but I didn't realize it was freestyle, basically like improvised
It was
on
completely
the
improvised.
spot. That
So
dude, that makes it
OTW,
even better.
sorry,
Wow.
OTW, I wanted to say something to you. Back in, oh God, it would have been 92, 93. The guy that is like, he's like an engineer because he was a gas engineer as a young'un, and he played guitar. He taught self-taught guitar. Did his apprenticeship and worked for the British Gas Board and all that stuff, and amongst other ones. Self-taught car mechanic. So like all that and self-taught software.
Yeah.
Why am I
I'm
echoing?
everything I know is self-taught. Everything, practically everything I know.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I think it's like a little analogy. It's like when you go, I don't know about now, it's all a bit freaking convoluted, but it used to be you go and get your driving license and you actually only start learning once you've got your license.
Yeah.
Truly. Most.
Of course.
I mean, I was a courier for a year before I took my test. So I'd been driving a big Bedford CF, which is like a baby Dodge, basically. That was my first car, was a Bedford CF. You know what I mean? I was on the back of a 1300, a Z1300 Quacker when I was 7 with no crash helmet, going, standing up on the pegs on a country lane. That's where I come from. Hey, do you want safe slavery or dangerous freedom? Which would you prefer?
I'm down with the dangerous freedom.
Yeah. Because what else is there?
Oh, we got
Look, it's the cycle of life is still going to continue, and yeah, it might hurt when you pop off and all that stuff. But what are we going to do about it? I don't want to live in a cloud. Do you know what I mean? Especially not a freaking toxic one. You know what I'm saying, OTW? Right, go on, play your thing.
Here's the perfect example of a Russian doll, ladies and gentlemen. You see, we have Benton, who is restreaming Paul, and I'm restreaming Benton. So this is, here. Let's bring this full screen. Let's go ahead and play this.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Hey, hold on. Bring down the quality of the video, so because it's lagging, unfortunately, and we don't hear it either. That's another weird thing. No volume.
No sound.
I did it initially without volume, actually.
It's okay. I'll bring it up.
I just wanted to throw it up there. Yeah, I was going to lower the quality, but I'll let you go ahead and do it.
And I'll bring it up. I know I'm interested.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Thanks for.
I just wanted to get it up there so it was in the forefront of our minds, because I mentioned in the comments earlier that Ben, I was thinking, I don't know if Paul ends up going on Benton's, if he's still alive, an open panel thing might happen.
Well, I want to say something in my defense, because I get accused. No, hang on a minute. Because sorry, mate. Sorry, Crystal. I get accused of like, you're pissed, you're this, you're that. Well, hang on a minute. I'm like many hours ahead of you. So usually when I come onto these like talks, I might be having a drink. So what? And a spliff. And is it anyone's business? I don't think it is. Politeness is key. All right. You got it? You got your thingy to play?
It's just about ready, actually. Hold on a sec. I'll bring that up. I'm going to just get a couple of tabs here because, I get lost sometimes with my tabs and don't know where I'm going. So I'm going to just click X a bunch of places. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so share screen. I got this, ladies and gentlemen. It's a slow Monday. People don't know what's going on. But go ahead and like, share, and subscribe. What can you
It's a
do? I
bank
guess
holiday.
it's not a bad Monday like I thought it would be. All right, so back.
Yeah, what's
Okay,
happening? Sorry, I was gone there for a second. I was listening to Benton again and listening to you and going
yeah,
between tabs. I
you
like
are
this
breaking up a little
picture
bit.
you have. Yeah, I'm gonna move my computer, man. There's a lot of wind, and I think because I'm in my sunroom, I'm not coming
Yeah, I
in
think
well.
we're all having signal problems going on here. That I do believe, because I'm having issues too, mate.
Must be the weather.
Oh yeah, it's them big lines in the sky, mate.
All right, so why don't we just listen to Benton a little bit? He's always interesting.
I can hear you
See what's
guys
going on over
clearly.
here.
Is there
Yeah.
issues with me
Oh,
coming
you're good
in?
now.
No, it's fine
Nope,
now.
now you're
Absolutely
good.
perfect.
Okay, I'll turn off my camera for now.
Yeah, maybe you're taking up too much bandwidth. It could be a possibility.
I think it's just where I'm positioned. I sometimes get issues here in the sunroom in this corner.
All right, so let's play this video, guys. Let's see what's
Matryoshka
going on.
doll.
With a
Universal
license.
Matryoshka doll going on here.
Reprobate in Bill, don't get with me. My name damn.
What did you say, Christos?
Metaversal Matryoshka
what?
doll.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
called
exactly.
Gremlins in the Metaverse.
But this is all about, like the OTW news. We're bringing the news directly to the people. So this is what's going on right now live. So we're bringing this to the audience right now. So let's see what these guys have to say. And I'm even behind a few minutes. Let's go up to present, real time.
This sort of, this comment from Land of the Blinded too, he says the religious divide, as it's proven on YouTube, just created an endless loop of arguments. Go to source, not a church. I couldn't agree more. And, I've detected over time that when I talk about this audience is self-selecting, for the most part, or at least to a certain degree, I think that's part of it. I think most of the people coming here, we all have kind of similar views with respect to something like whether I don't care what anybody says, that's just what it is. It's created by man. So I think we all sort of have similar views. I think we pretty much all agree with that. It seems like to me. When I say we, I mean the people who are regularly here or the newer folks who are attracted to the channel and who will remain here, right? Because some people will pop in, hang out for a little while, and then ultimately realize this ain't for them, which is fine. But see, it's my job so there's 25 people in here, right? That's an appropriate number of people, but if over time
a little bit more
it's
there,
25, then it's 20, then it's 15, then it's 10.
Actually, there's a little bit more than, there's also 20 people here. So you got an extra 20 people watching you there, Benton.
So then there's 6 degrees of separation as well.
What? You're gonna have to ask me to press pause when you say something because
sorry, I beg your pardon. Yeah. So I'm gonna need Benton's channel as well. So if you can just put it in the chat for later, and I'll come back after and try and find it. It's 6 degrees of everyone that connects with someone else. There's 6 degrees of. I mean, it's a simplistic view. It could be 7 degrees. I mean, who knows? It could be 10 degrees. I don't know. But everyone you connect with, there's a higher degree. It's, what do they call it? What do they call it? It's the 1, 3, 5, 8, 11. You know what I'm talking about.
You're talking about the 369 universal laws of number, the vortex
as well. Yeah. So basically, anyone you connect with, they're gonna connect with someone else. Once you sow that little seed, and you have to walk away. They will think about it. It's inevitable. But anyway,
well, yeah.
I like Benton. I listen to him, and I like what he's got to say as well.
Yeah, I
on,
think he's
please.
a great broadcaster. You know, he's
Mm,
he can
mm.
really
See, that's if that ever happens, and that's not me, man. That's I keep in mind that would occur if I do my job. I do my job, that's not going to happen. If I do my job a month from now, because 6 weeks ago it probably wasn't 26 in here on average. I mean, this is for the time of day it is. That's pretty much as low as you're going to see in here, right? So, and if I had been broadcasting since 8 a.m., it'd be like 45 to 60 probably. So that's going to go up over time, but it's a slow build, right?
yeah.
So I'm looking at all these things to know I'm on the right track because, it's my job to facilitate all these things and steer them in the right direction, which is I'm happy to do it, right? But I mainly just wanted you folks to know that I'm aware of it. I'm on top of it. Um, feel free to drop the feedback, and you can drop it in the live chat either way. Or if it's really you think it's important, I'd say email would be the best way. Just realize I may not reply to it. I may ignore it, but probably won't ignore it because it'll go in here and something will happen. I've heard of that movie, musical The Secret. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And that's what I'm trying. And well, here's another thing we've had is Drew. I don't know what's going. There's something going on with Drew, Toilet Bowl Earth, and EBT, and I'm not quite sure what it is. But there's something going on. I don't know if they're trying to see if maybe EBT is trying to get him to be a Catholic, and maybe Toilet Bowl Earth's trying to get him to be. Or I don't know what it is, but something's going on, and it seems like here the last few days I'm sort of getting dragged into that. So if you don't know me, right, that what happens, I get dragged into something, or I perceive aggression towards me, it just makes me become aggressive, right? Like that's my personality. So, that's why we've seen some of my very forceful fucking, oh, it's like, why is he preaching now? Before he used to preach 5 minutes, once a week, he might preach for 3 minutes and then you don't hear him preach for another week, right? But it's like fucking back to back days. And it's just, I'm going hard in the paint, right? There's some kind of reason for that. But then when we look at the death of Krakow and the fact that, the three people I just mentioned and myself, we are something of a group, right? This like loosely affiliated collective in some ways, as much as we don't necessarily get along at various times. And then, to see this for me to see this upheaval in this, noticed more and more he became. So it's my perception was when I first started interacting with him is that he really wasn't open to those, and then it seemed like he became more open, and then now he's, he got married in that period of time, and then had 2 sons. So, and it.
All
Yeah,
right, I had
yeah.
enough.
I'd like to listen to
Echo
him.
it. Well, that's it. I can't monologue like that, but I don't know.
No, why should you? You do other
I don't know.
stuff. You just be who
Yeah,
you are,
exactly. I
man.
just wanted to go check in and see what was going on over there. And I mean, yeah, he's on his monologue.
Well, I
It's
mean,
cool.
I do like Benton. I
That's
do ask for links, and I don't always get round to subbing them. But it's nonetheless, there's no disrespect. It's
no,
like,
not absolutely not. But
well,
that's
no,
cool.
we are actually. I feel that as whatever we want to call ourselves, humanity, humankind, I think we are now actually starting to grow again, shall we say? We're remembering.
Right.
That's
What do
it.
you mean we're remembering?
Remembering is to put the members back together, to put everything back together.
Remembering. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who
I
we
get it.
actually are. And it is difficult at times to and this is, like I said this before, that we have so much to learn from like the younger ones, and to protect them when they are at that stage where they are still the sponge, shall we say, physically. So,
Right.
but that will affect the spirit and the soul and all the layers of everything. So protecting the little ones, because I know that in a sense I was and I wasn't protected. When I look back at my, you know, my parents have gone now, they've flown. Well, they've not, they're kind of still here, I can still feel them. But my point is this, is that some of the things they did, and I want to pass this on, is to keep it as natural and simple as possible when you're dealing with your little ones and your own body, your own mind. Well, the mind is something we share, but it's not, you have a piece of the mind, and when you find that piece of your mind, then you find happiness. To simplify again, looking after the little ones is essential now, because they've taken a lot of our older ones, so we are the only messengers left. So
Yeah, and we only have half the message. That's what's the worst thing about
exactly.
it. You know, we don't have the whole message. We don't, because it wasn't. We had to dig it out for ourselves to get like halfway through what we've experienced up until now, because we still haven't even gotten to the real to the
Totally.
truth of everything. You know, we're still in this conspiracy
Well, I
theory
mean,
mode.
yeah, but I mean, look, learning is what life is. It's great consciousness experiencing itself, and we are aspects of that. This is what I was shown. We are beautiful. We're like this little diamond of great consciousness that goes and does its thing. Because without us going and doing our thing, and we have to do it with, there's only one law, and that's natural law, do no harm. All right, there's not many words in that. So we are here to experience full great consciousness. There's none of this, ooh, well, that's evil and that's good. And that great consciousness doesn't see it that way. It is a choice. I don't choose to do the not nice stuff, you know, or as I can't remember his name now, the not Nilk. I like that one. Anyone that knows who I'm. No, well, no, that is it's a reversal, shall we say? Because they like to do that a lot. You know, they like to invert everything.
Yeah.
You know, I've been watching a lot of old films, you know, recently, and I went and there's a really great channel on Odyssey called Wibble Memory Channel, and he puts out, and some of it is really, I mean, it depends on your perspective, but there's like there's old British what was it called, porridge. Anyone know what that was? You should remember porridge.
Of course. Well, hold on, wait a minute.
About a prison, a British prison.
No, hey, we don't come from the we didn't watch it. We don't have the
Honestly,
same,
I did watch it. I don't watch it now. However, what got me hooked on, and he's got other little bits and bobs. He does all Babylon 5, and there's other stuff in there. There's just not the only things. Okay. Millennium. Oh my God. Have you watched that?
Isn't that with hold on a second. The guy
I
who
know,
did
he's
James
fast.
Bond? Isn't that what the guy did?
No,
No?
Lance Henriksen. Lance Henriksen. It's
You lost
very
me, man,
weird.
though. You lost
Well,
me
it's
completely.
so weird. I had to mention it because seriously, go watch this. It's like, whoa. It's like a lot of it is, and it was from like a couple of decades ago, roughly. So, predictive programming much.
Yeah, I
But
like
there's also,
to decode that kind of shit.
right, it's really fascinating, man. Go watch Millennium, but don't watch it all at once. I did a little bit of a binge because I found it, and what I actually did was I watched from the most recent right back to the start of the series.
Right.
And then came back to where I started, and I went, wow. I just blew. I literally spent a day, and I went, was one of them. Oh, so you should know Jungle Burger then.
Nope.
You don't know Jungle Burger?
No.
Oh, right. I have no idea
I'm
how
pretty
you're
sure
going to find this.
95% of the things that you're going to ask me that I know, I'm going to say no because we don't come from the same area and we haven't seen the.
Jungle Burger was I do believe it was an American thing.
Well, you see, I'm from Canada.
Well, it might have been from Canada. I mean, who knows? You know, I've watched some stuff that's like, a lot of people don't watch this. They don't watch all the credits at the end. So they don't know where on earth this is made on.
I watch the
It's
credits
like,
at the end usually, yeah.
I think it's kind of important because you kind of get a clue which companies have been doing this and how much of the military that and blah, blah, blah. Bankers, whatever, you know, the usual suspects. Jungle Burger. You've got to go and see. You've got to find Jungle Burger. It's animated. It is a piss take out of the establishment.
Okay.
And they did make another one. Oh, it's brilliant. I can't remember if it's from the late 60s or the mid 70s. So I was born in 67, so I was heavily influenced, and even later on by like the Fabulous Fairy Freak Brothers, which was a comic series. But when I was 13, I was in hospital with some ovarian something or other going on. And I was drawing cartoons of these guys in a radio station for the hospital. And then years later, I found the Fabulous Fairy Freak Brothers, and it was almost the same. It was bizarre. It was just weird. Because I was in hospital, my dad brought me a big box of felt tips, so I started drawing because that's one of my things. I do art.
So do I.
I sculpt. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was going to ask you behind you when you were doing your rap. I draw dragons as well, by the way. I love dragons. I love a dragon. Nice.
I have a whole
there was
collection.
a lot of other stuff.
Hey, look,
the
I'll
dragon
show you. I have
really
a collection of
caught my
dragons.
eye.
Watch this.
Wow, cool.
It's like, how do I get in? Oh,
Nice.
yeah, I'm gonna log in with my phone. I'm gonna show you guys my dragons. It's not like it's
Well, maybe at some point in the future, near future, we can connect and maybe collaborate on something artistic. Maybe.
Well, actually, I have somebody who asked me to draw them a Batman, so I was thinking of doing that live.
Cool. I lost a lot of my artwork when I moved up here, so yeah, like poems and but hey ho.
All right.
It is what it is.
Put the camera facing the other way. Facing front. No, facing back. Okay, here. Boom. Okay, there we go. And go back here. Enter studio.
I want to see now.
That's my guitar. Oh.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Oops.
All right. So
It's still gonna do that.
all right. Okay. So yeah. Right. Hold on, let me put myself full screen. You guys still hear me?
Yeah. No problem.
Right. Full screen. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
You got nice floors there, though. Oh yeah. Oh, did you make that?
No. They're just like
Is it resin? Resin.
McFarlane dragons. It's
Are they resin? They're resin
yeah.
of sort. Yeah. Nice though. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got this one.
But
This one's pretty
you
awesome.
know, I mean, I drew dragons from. I'll tell you where I saw some of the best dragons ever in like Japanese and Chinese art. They're just freaking phenomenal. Do you know what I mean? Don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Wow.
I'm showing you like all of the.
Have you got a centaur? You haven't got a. Oh yeah, wow. You haven't got a centaur.
Yeah.
You've got a centaur. No way.
No, not a centaur, but I got this pretty awesome
Oh
one.
wow. Good Lord. Wow.
And there's this one.
So you obviously like Tolkien, and have you read any William Morris?
No, I haven't actually.
Well, you will find that Tolkien got quite a lot of his stuff from William Morris. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Well, go and research William Morris. So, I want to give a William Morris quote, and I'm not able to live. You've got lovely floors in there. What a beautiful house you've got.
Yeah.
Lovely. Lots of wood. My dad was a carpenter. So,
Very
yeah.
rustic.
Nice.
Got a gas stove.
Excellent.
Ceramic in the kitchen.
Nice. Nice floors as well.
Yeah, little countryside. I'm out in the country.
Terracotta. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Nice. Well, I'm on the east coast of Scotland.
Okay.
It's the East Newcastle.
I don't even know
Scotland.
where. I know where Scotland is. It's not far from England, I guess.
Well, I'm the other side of the Forth estuary. Have you got cats?
Yes, I do.
That's why you got that, isn't it? I like that. Did you make that yourself?
No, I actually had that custom made.
That's nice. But I bet they love it.
Yeah, it's a Wing Chun dummy.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Got my setup for when I was doing the show, and well, this is where I train actually, But I had like a whole camera set up for I did like the 30-day challenge. Got the bike still there. The treadmill's still here. Everything's still here. This is my living room.
Very nice.
As you can see, I have no television.
Excellent.
It's a projector.
Actually,
it's a projector.
I don't watch telly. Yeah, I don't watch telly. Anything I watch, I choose to watch.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah.
Exactly. Very nice. You need to light that, don't you?
Yeah, I need to light it right now, actually. So let me get out of full screen here.
No worries. That's very cool. Nice one.
All right, so let's get out of here with this thing.
It'd be really cool if we could get together somewhere. We're just freaking miles away, innit? Build a fire and barbecue some, like, half a lamb or something. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I was muted. So yeah, I don't know if I'd barbecue a lamb, but I do eat cheeseburgers once in a while. I'm a bad guy. I shouldn't eat meat.
You got any waterways along there where you are?
Say
any
what?
Fishing? Can you fish?
No, I don't like the smell of fish.
Oh, you just don't eat fish, basically.
No, I don't like any seafood. I can't stand seafood.
What about fresh water?
It just smells bad, and I can't go. If it smells bad, I won't eat it, man. It's just I can't do it.
Well, obviously, but if it's just been caught, so if you've
No, it
fished
smells bad wherever you go. Any place
really? That's terrible. Oh,
It just fish stink, man. I can't stand the state of fish.
So you just don't eat fish, basically. That's hilarious. Hey, each their own. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can fish. I could go fishing, but it's not something. I guess I would do it to survive, honestly. But
But that
beside,
wasn't.
I won't go. I won't go fishing a fish for just for the sport of fishing. It's not. No,
Oh, I
no.
agree. If you need to eat, then go fishing. Yeah, fair. But that wasn't really my point. It wasn't
I do
about
think
the
that
fish.
if it's the easiest way to get food. If you don't have any, I mean, fish. You know, fish is the easy. I think, in my opinion, would be the.
It's not really. I'll tell you where the easiest way is to have a build rodent traps so you catch rabbits and stuff. So, and know your roots, know your leaves, know your flowers, and your fruits and whatever, mushrooms. So I don't think fishing, because sometimes you're not near any waterways or anything remotely like that. So you're not going to find fish. Basically, it's like you got to be realistic about where you live. So know your terrain. I was a courier for like 10 years, and all right, it was only in the narrow land. Eng land. Eng means narrow. So, but I've driven in Europe, and my mum dragged me all over the world, Spain and France and Germany and backwards and forwards and la la la. So, you, and if you watch the skies, you kind of know where you are and where the sun's going to come up and blah, 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 and all that stuff. So, unless, you don't pay attention at all and you just want to put a rock over your head, and that's fine as well. Silly, but hey.
Yeah.
Christos.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the top of the hour. We are about to hit noon here over in Canada, Eastern time. So, make sure to hit that like button. We got 21 people watching right now. So much love to everybody. Much respect. We got multi simulcast going on here with Moose. So much respect to Moose and his audience over there. And what was I going to say? Today is the Grand Rising show number. Don't remember, and I forgot to write it up on the thing, but I'll be sure to be putting that up later on, fixing that. We got another 3 hours to go, ladies and gentlemen. So hang on, get yourself buckled up, because it might get bumpy. You never know on with Monday Madness all day long. You never know what can happen. We do have other YouTubers right now that are doing live streams presently, and we have multiple broadcasters right now going live, and so the audience is divided. But we do appreciate the people that are hanging out here at OTW News. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Repeat myself: like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. See, that was a spell, ladies and gentlemen, because I said it 3 times. It's just like Dorothy in the Land of Oz, when she goes, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place. She had to say it 3 times. That's the magic. Number 3 is the magic number. And I was watching yesterday. I was at Sovereign Soul. Oh shit, Christos is backstage. And Christos was there actually. I was watching Sovereign Soul yesterday, and these guys were talking about Einstein and that E equals MC square. I'm going to show you guys something here. I'm going to bring it up. And, I'm pretty sure nobody's ever really realized this, but this is what spiritual discernment does to you, okay? Once you've had this spiritual awakening that I've been through, you get to see things for what they really are. So I kind of see the truth in all the lies. So I'm going to go with the E. And maybe other people have seen this, but anyway, I thought it was something pretty cool that I'd bring up right now, since we're going into that kind of topic. What is it? Oh yeah, E equals, let me see, where is that? E equals MC squared. Okay, there we go. So let's get that little image into the house, right? So enregistrer l'image sous. I'm going to do that. let's record this image. We'll have it in the layouts after. I'm gonna be able to use it more than once. It's gonna be awesome. All right, so I got this. It's coming in, guys. Bear with us. You know, it takes time to get these pictures, downloaded and okay, wait a minute. What's going on here? Download. Okay. Diesel, you knock that off. Thank you. He's licking himself. It just drives me crazy. My dog. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I've got 3 of them. OTW. I've got 3 and 2 cats.
Oh, 5 cats, 1 dog, a chicken. I had like a lot of chicken, but they all get
Oh,
knocked off one
bless
by
you.
the other. We got raccoons and shit around here. So what the hell?
Oh, that's so good.
That's the way it
Bless you.
goes. All right, so everybody, you guys all know this one, right? E equals MC square, okay? But in fact, what that really means is, okay, and I'm going to try and bring something up here. Hold on a sec. I'm going to show you what it really means. Okay. Okay. I'll find it. Am I gonna find it? Maybe not. I figured I would. But it means this. Here, I guess I'm gonna do it like this. Hold on a sec. Let me figure this out. Damn it! I wanted to show an example of what I was talking about. Okay, well, this would have been pretty cool. I guess I can use this thing. All right, so I can't bring up a picture of what I want to explain, but this means, okay, E equals MC square, okay?
Einstein married. Oh, I won't ruin it. You go ahead. Are you about
No.
to
It
say what
means
Dave was
okay.
saying last
So,
night?
all right, we're gonna flip the E around, okay, and we're gonna turn it into a 3 because that's what it really represents. Okay, it's the mirror image of number 3 equals M, which is also 3. Okay, the M, you also turn it over, it's a 3. And the C is the third letter of the alphabet. So we have 3 equals 33 times 33, guys. So this is this pseudoscience that they feed us, okay? And they're using Masonic.
Wow.
They use Masonic symbolism behind their equations, and to have people have people believe their bullshit. So this is your pseudoscience, ladies and gentlemen. You have it there. It's 3 equals 33 times 33, and that's what spiritual discernment does to you. It makes you see the truth in everything.
Nice.
Or is it 3 to the power of?
But that isn't 33. To squared is 33 times 33. Isn't that what that means? When you square a number, it's because you times it by itself, right?
Ooh. So, yeah, I know. So this is where we're getting into. We're just spelling all the time, and we don't even know what we're spelling. This is the disturbing thing, and there's so many numbers involved as well. Have you had a little listen to What the Flock?
Say what?
Flock? What the Flock? There. What the Flock? Have you listened to
I
it?
don't
Yeah,
know.
I've
Nope.
found him through some people that are like interlinked with our communities, like London Man,
Right.
OTW, London Man's live that he was doing the other day after he premiered the
Right,
next part of
right.
his documentary
Mhm.
series.
Paul's really nice chap, though. He's a good dude, and he's got his perspective is fascinating.
Yeah,
Really
it's What the
fascinating.
Flock, what kind of like Waka Flocka the rapper, What the Flock TV. He's a little bit of a bigger channel, but he's kind of by
Yeah, he's a bit.
proxy interlaced with the communities, some
Yeah.
people we know.
Yeah, he's linked to Autodidactic and Bernai, Crypto Alchemist and all that. So I like that community. We've had I'm not going to say we had a little squiggle, but we're all getting on top of it right now.
I love all
Me.
these different overlaps that happen between communities.
Yeah, totally. That's good.
I think
See,
it's good.
you see, Christos, you're one of the ones that's going to be here after we've buggered off, if you know what I mean. So before we bugger off, you're going to be a torchbearer. Well, maybe not just you, but you know, folk like you. You know what I mean.
Yeah, but I think Christos must have learned since you've begun this adventure. I'm not going to speak for you. I'm going to ask you the question. Do you believe that you've learned a lot, or how's it been for you this like this past year? Let's say I'll say a year because I'm a little bit exaggerating. Let's say 6 months. This past 6 months, how's it been for you? This YouTube adventure.
Cool. Yeah, thanks for being more specific there. That's good. Yeah, it's been great, man. Uh, it's given me a chance to start expressing myself more uh, outwardly, especially because I really disbanded from all social media back in 2020 and did that all the way up until getting on YouTube here. I would only have like an Instagram to follow different artists I like or to know what's going on with musicians that might be in town or whatever. Purely like information and inspiration. I was never creating content or posting on Instagram for real. I had a couple old pictures I reposted or some nonsense, but I use Snapchat, but like, I don't have Facebook, I don't have Twitter. Um, I got rid of all the things I did have, the Instagram, like I'm saying. So it's been a fun opportunity to really step back into that realm that I used to involve myself in, but in a new way, especially because like the YouTube sphere, um, it's actually very unique that I'm finding with these different panels and communities and channel different content creators that I'm meeting on here. It's been really fun and really inspiring, to be completely honest. And I think it's helping me connect a little more deeply, I think, to like my most authentic self. I've always been eccentric ever since I really started this journey 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Oh, however long ago it was, I've really developed an eccentric, authentic character, and I'm finding it reflected um, out here in these dynamics of these interactions, and I'm happy with it. So there's
Do you
my
believe
answer.
that YouTube has a
That's
effect on your
beautiful,
personal
man.
life?
Sorry, I'm starting to sound like Talcott. Sorry.
Uh, does it have an effect on my personal life?
Yeah.
Not too much. It's like I think it's intertwined with reality, even if it's social media and online. I still feel like there's that real element to it, but I don't. Uh, it depends. It depends. I would say, in the sense of talking to people outside of YouTube that I met through YouTube and having good conversations, yes, it intertwines with my personal life, or it's like part of or affects my personal life, however you phrased it. Yeah, yeah, I think to a certain degree, yes, to a healthy degree. But it's definitely because I'm always listening to all these different new people and ideas and communities now, but I don't, other than the time I have it like on in the background when I'm working, especially, or driving and doing other tasks. Other than tapping into different streams and hopping on or listening in the chat, um, I don't necessarily spend too much of my time thinking about different people or, oh, this person said this and that. I don't check my notifications ever. I'll do it like every few months, I swear. Um, and that has some downfalls, but anyway, I've been spending a lot of time on here, I'd say, but it's had a very positive effect and um, like I said, helping me express myself, I think, in a more authentic way. Um, but no, it's not something I spend all my time thinking about. And the there's interesting dynamics like the Talcati and stuff, but I don't have time to go all over here in the quote unquote YouTube streets, where the fuck people.
The YouTube streets.
Yeah, yeah. So it does have a certain
That's a
impact on
Sly
my
shot.
personal life.
Thank you, Sly.
Or Lumitami if you want to throw a K in there. Yeah, but like I'll end with OTW's muted and talking.
I was like,
That was really good, man. That was so good. He totally nailed it, though. He nailed it.
he did.
You reckon? I reckon.
Yeah, he did. If I didn't like, I wanted to comment on what he was saying, and fuck, I was muted, and
And
now
you were
he left.
muted. I do
Yeah,
that,
it was
though.
so funny. And then when I
And the
realized
moment
I was muted, I said, "Oh well, might as well play with it now." Oh God, I should
So
get
you do.
I should get a video overlay that says "dumbass."
No, don't ever do that. You should never degrade yourself. Do not do that. Don't degrade yourself. That is not becoming. You must venerate yourself. And okay, if you F arc, then fine, give yourself a slap on the wrist. But we've all got to get over that hump, as it were.
Yeah, absolutely right.
And I think that the less infighting, the better. Because, and I'm like I said, I'm not going to mention any names, but there's been some infighting in the truth community. I don't call it that anymore.
Of course, obviously,
it's either the freedom community or it's the prison community.
yeah, but there's always going to be fighting everywhere. I mean, it's like not
Right,
everybody
there
gets
are grey
along. That's like
areas.
a
You're
fucking
going to have
given.
ones in between the fences going, "Ooh," yeah. Yeah, I know, but it's like silly. It's so juvenile. So, I mean, look, and this is where,
people
hey,
eat it up.
Christos,
People eat it up because look, when drama, like I don't know, drama attracts people. What can I say? I mean, like these.
No, I get bored. No, I really get bored with it.
Well, I've gotten bored with it. Seriously, I'm really bored with it. No, I'm like rather have these conversations. But I do see the difference in numbers. I just understand. But like I was saying before to Yurt, I'm going to be aiming for quality and not quantity. So I'm not going to, just have people come here for drama. I mean, I do, sometimes not encourage it, but I don't mind if it happens. Like if two people don't have the same point of view and they're arguing, I mean that obviously it's going to happen, and I'm not going to let it not happen. But
all right,
when
can I take it away from the drama? I'm gonna segue to a walking stick.
Exactly.
So we can walk away from all that drama. I actually make walking sticks, and the next time I come on, I will show you my ram's head walking stick, and you can tell me if you think I should continue to make them. I make animal walking sticks.
Oh, I was saying, do you make any
Animal
staffs?
head walking sticks.
Like
they're staffed. As long as you want. It depends on how long you want the bugger.
Yeah, like a,
So yeah,
like
if you
a
want a
mage
long one. Well, no, when you're going over terrain that goes up and down, you want something that's long enough so that you can freaking support yourself before you come down the next step down, kind of thing, on the rock.
Right.
I lived in Germany in the Black Forest. I went. My grandparents took me around the mountains, around the Rhine and the Rhine rivers, walking. They weren't kind to us. They did feed us though afterwards, and we could have anything we wanted. But we had to walk, and I mean freaking walk. It was like Komm doch, Kleinchen. Das tust du. That's literally what they said.
Of course.
But they were very good. They went through 2 world wars, so I mean, you've got to give them a break. But I don't
True
want to get
that. True
depressing.
that.
We experienced, it wasn't just walking. There were times when we get into like a village up the side of one of the mountains, and they'd go, right, we're gonna get a cart with a horse. So, and we would sit on this, and it was like open air, and it was beautiful, man. I swam in the Rhine as a child. I had my Pippi Longstocking with flexible arms, and I built her a raft with a sail on it, and all my little toys went on it. I was only little. I was little, tiny little girl. But why aren't we playing anymore? What's wrong with folk? Just because you got a few white hairs, what's the problem? Should still be playing.
I don't know. I think
Am I right?
us men.
I'm sorry. Am I right?
We stop playing at a certain point in our lives. We become
not
old
all of us.
and grumpy.
I think it has to become a different type of play, because I know what you're saying, OTW. There's a type of evolution. If like one could say, if you're growing within your spirit in a balanced way correctly, that you're gonna be able to have fun, but you're not necessarily playing. It's like the work that you're doing. It's work. It's not play, but it's fun. So there is that element of, I mean, life is always compared to a game. So, you know, playing is implied with this existence, but just
that wasn't what I
to
meant.
the fullest extent. You know, it's just like the childlike wonder thing. You know, people say don't lose your imagination as you grow up from being a child. I think it's the same type of thing. Is like, I know what I know what you're saying. I understand what you're communicating by saying.
Can I just give you a really silly, childish analogy here? My sister, I was brought up with very Rudolf Steiner perspective. So most of my toys were made out of wood. They were knitted, stone. Yeah.
Waldorf? Did you go to a Waldorf school?
Yeah, Waldorfschule, yeah. In Deutschland. 2.
OTW, we seriously have someone that went to a Waldorf school on the stream right now. That's amazing.
Natürlich,
awesome.
man.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what.
Continue.
One of the schools was an old castle. Actually, still is, and it still exists, and it's still a school. And it's in Ottersberg. It's a place called Ottersberg. Now, I love an otter. Who doesn't love an otter? It's a water cat. But anyway. It has one of the fastest rivers in northern Germany, called Die Würme. And I remember actually seeing ice form over this river. And we used to pick mint on this river, by the way. Wild mint. Oh, wow. Amazing. I trusted that land. I would literally lie down in a field, even if it was wet, and I knew that nothing would harm me when I was hiding from my bully friends. Nature took care of me. So this river freaking had bulbous freaking ice over it with this gushing water right by my school, which had one of the most beautiful avenues of huge oaks, and it had all sorts of chestnuts, and we had hazelnuts. I used to, in fact, outside the music room, I used to sit in the hazelnut tree because I didn't like the music teacher, and I would eat green hazelnuts, you know, when they're white inside. The juicy hazelnut. There is nothing like it. And if anyone can live in a forest When I was in the Black Forest, we were picking wild strawberries that were literally the size of your, where's my finger? Where's the bloody camera? So, right? So, tiny little things, okay? And now you get like this big, huge strawberry and it's got virtually no flavour. But that tiny little strawberry had the most amazing flavour. And then there were obviously brambles. I've got brambles akimbo growing here. Blueberries, wild blueberries, wild mushrooms. Now, don't forget, we're talking about the Black Forest. You would have loved this, OTW, man. This was a farm that was a guest house. They had all that, and it was raw milk, all their own meat, their own bacon. We went there in the summer, in the winter, and there was like a big forest up the top of the hill. And we did hay jumping as well, and it was like a big hay barn. And I mean, high. We could have broken bones, but we never did. We literally jumped. It's like a swimming pool, but with hay. And then we would build. It was in the 70s, so they were already using synthetic fertilizers. So we had these bags, and you know, we didn't have sleighs, and in fact they weren't as comfortable as getting hay, fertilizer bag, cramming it with hay, and then tying it with some string, and nice and light. And we'd walk up the hill, and then we'd sleigh all the way into the yard. It was a big old beamed farmhouse with big old beds in the rooms, all wooden. It's Bavaria, right? This is Germany, man. People think, who's the Nazis? No, nothing like that.
Well, I live here. I live in a 225-year-old house.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm in a 400-year-old building.
Wow. Well, you see,
but
like
these
the
are
floors here.
terraced.
You remember you
Scotland.
saw the floors. These are all like how can I say?
Hey, no disrespect, OTW, by the way.
Why?
No, because I don't like doing that. But it's just perspective, because these are older places where there were buildings built. So
okay, because of the
probably,
400-year. No, I didn't take
right.
that
So
personally
it
at all.
wasn't one-upmanship or anything like that. It was like a perspective. Because I'm in Scotland, you're in where are you exactly? No, well, not
Canada.
exactly, but
Canada,
yeah, but which
Quebec, Canada, and we're in the province of Quebec here.
Quebec.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right.
No, I say it every day.
I've got
Montreal. Every time I go and when I do my
by the way.
filler, I say it and say, "Here we are, Montreal, Canada." No. So that's in Quebec. If anybody wants to know.
But
So
you're
I'm not
still under
afraid.
this. You're under this strange British rule.
Oh
aren't
yeah, of
you?
course. We still have the Queen on our money and everything.
Well, actually, I'd rather have her, even though look, they're all, you know what I mean. But he ain't my king. It's not my king.
It's like
Charlie
how
boy
can I
ain't my
finish?
king.
No, the house was like this when I moved in. I didn't finish the house on my own. It was like this. It was
So this is
already
really weird.
225-year-old house. You know, I didn't add anything to
Great,
it,
yeah.
and I'm not allowed.
No,
It's
you done well.
considered
You done well.
it's considered part of the patrimoine, so I'm not allowed making any modifications whatsoever to the house.
Oh, so we call that a listed building here. It's a listed building. So you get different grades of listing depending on what era it was built in.
Yeah.
So it's called a
So
listed
here it's
building.
considered it's a part of history, so I can't. It's like a museum almost.
Right. Well, no, you are allowed. If you do want to make modifications, they have to be in line with what the original structure depicts.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
It doesn't
But there's ways around
necessarily
that.
mean.
I know some guys who've they worked their way around the whole thing, because I think there's a workaround where you can keep a certain part of the building, and as long as that part of the building is still there, you can work around it or do things and change it, and then eventually
Oh
you
no, no,
can.
no, no.
There's something I
No, you
saw a guy
can't
do it. I
actually.
saw a guy do it, and
I
his
know,
house is
but then
freaking
then
beautiful.
what will happen is, and I can promise you this, he will devalue that property by doing that. So
Oh,
there
really?
are certain aspects, yeah. So you need to know what you're doing with a listed. It's called a listed building, right? And you'll
Okay.
find that you're going to find a parallel to your building laws to the British building laws, because
Right.
that's similar, you know, red tape that you're dealing with.
Yeah.
I did a lot of interior decorating through the years as well. So I wasn't just a courier for like 10 years. I retail, food, fashion design, you know, stuff. A telephone call stuff, you know, whatever it is. Toys, shoes, selling clothes, you know. But I did have a lot of fun in the vans and on the bikes. I always had fun because I think you know, whatever you're gonna do, and I strongly feel that folk get caught up. I've worked in factories as well, by the way, and I
Oh yeah.
didn't really. I always said I did 3 days in a high end clothing factory, and I actually went in there with, because I studied dressmaking and fashion design, and I went in for the interview with what I'd made, which was my own design. And they said, yes, yes, you're going to be a sample machinist. Sample machinist is not someone working on the factory floor. The sample machinist is the one that gets the designs with a team and then creates the garment. Then
Right.
it goes to the factory floor. You know, once they've assessed, yeah, this works, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I was there for like 3 days and I'm like, what the F is going on here? What? I'm like next to a bird that's pressing woolen coats and it smells like burnt skin. You know, I like bacon, but I don't freaking want to smell that shit. And I'm cutting corners. If you don't know what dressmaking is about, you don't understand clothes, then just switch off for a minute. But it was like menial tasks, and you're doing the same freaking thing, like over and over and over again. And then they give you like a 15-minute lunch break and a 10-minute tea break with like concentration camp bells, shall we say. And like I did 3 days and I went, I can't do this. I just can't do this. You know, I didn't sign up for this. And I called them and I said, you falsely advertised this job because clearly I'm not, you know, I'm not making the initial garments here to go to the factory because that's what the job was supposed to be. And I resign. Oh, well, you've got to put it in writing. I went, all right then. So I did, and I got my money, and I was like, Aquascutum, I think it was. They're like Jaeger and all these big fashion houses that do bugger all, really. So, you know, shop carefully, folks. You're going to find more good stuff when you go down the charity shop, or what do you call it, a thrift shop. That's a good place to go.
Yeah, there's certain places that I'll go for organic items, which are going to be a lot cheaper there, comparably to other stores. It's an interesting dynamic that I pay attention to where there's a store called Fresh Time where I live, and they have a lot of like organic, health based. They got a huge vitamin section. Um, Basically, there's also Whole Foods and all these other type places. Some of them are kind of bougie.
high end and overpriced, but some of those places where they have a lot of overpriced things, if you go for certain items, certain select items that you know where they're at, and you see the price difference comparably to like a store where everything might be a lower price, but the organic at the store with the lower prices is going to be pretty expensive. You end up going to the place where a lot of things are expensive, but they have, let's say, cheaper organic pasta or certain produce. I take the time to go to those places where I can get those deals on the higher quality stuff, and just knowing where to go and where not to go based off of
Oh, totally. I'm
what
with
you're
you
gonna
on that.
need.
Absolutely. I want to just put a little thing, and just for those that don't actually realise it yet, is that, am I really loud? Do I need to turn myself down a bit?
Oh,
Hang on a
hold on.
minute.
Let me check if your auto
I don't.
mic is.
I'm not sure.
Am I too loud?
Hold on a
I'm
sec.
too
I'll
loud.
fix that.
I always get worried about that because I've got a German mother, and we used to shout at each other.
No, but you're good. You're not louder. I got the
I-
automatic volume control, so it's everybody
Okay.
should be the same
So,
volume.
okay, I don't want to lose my train of thought here because it's kind of important. All right, we aren't going to eat what we shouldn't be eating, and I'm going to try and be. I don't want to put any strikes on you or any of that. So we don't want to eat what is not good for us. So we need to be discerning about what we're buying. And when you are buying anything processed, whether it's bread, pasta, cereals, anything where it's composite materials, and you don't actually, it's not like, okay, with a vegetable, you can give it a scrub, maybe soak it in some water for a bit, some clean water. But when you're buying things like pastas and breads and these cereal type things, and even yogurts, be careful with yogurts unless it's plain natural yogurt, and it's come from a beastie that creates lactose. Don't buy it. You can buy even the cheaper ones. Is that Dick? Hey Dick, why are you calling yourself Jane? Are you Dick and Jane now?
Yo. Does that make a bad echo since I don't have headphones?
No, you sound fine. But so my point, I don't want to be too long-winded. I just want to be brief. So they are not going to label your processed foods they'll give you the basic ingredients, but they are not going to tell you whether there's insect meal in there. And it will destroy your system because we're not designed to eat that shit. Hang on, grubs are different because it's like, and I'm not saying go and eat caterpillars, but a grub is different to an insect. It transforms into something else, and then they pick up their own parasitic creatures. We have our own natural parasites that are good for us, and we know about those. Anyone that knows anything. But we need to start being careful. So I don't actually eat pasta very much anymore. I tend to not do that. And very little bread. I try and keep my grain whole. And I try and buy it as organic as possible. So I buy wheatgrass, black seed, blah, blah, blah. You know the story. But just a warning, and your little cakes and your biscuits. I don't eat biscuits or cakes either. Blech. And be careful with chocolate and coffee, because coffee is allowed quite a lot of insect in it, by the way. So if you're going to do raw coffee, like for percolation or whatever, get your beans and get a grinder. Get a hand grinder. You don't need electricity. Get a hand grinder. All right, and get whole beans. And if you can get them raw, even better, and then just freaking roast them yourself. Do the drying yourself. If you're in those parts of the world, get your green coffee beans and do that stuff. And coffee is good for anima too. by the way. All right.
What is that? A dog?
It's a deer fluffing its little bottom. Oh, bless.
Jeez, that's really close. It
Oh,
doesn't
that's
seem to be afraid
sweet.
of you at all.
No. Oh, bless. Oh, I love animals. They just see nature. When you're calm, they're calm. We are nature and nature is us. Oh, Dick, bless you.
Is there 2 of them? Yeah. 3.
It's a family.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
the mom with
family.
their kids. Now they hear my voice, so they're getting scared.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you for sharing, man.
Yeah, just taking a walk.
Yeah,
Beautiful place.
oh, it's lovely there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was down in Northants, there's Northamptonshire and I think Oxfordshire as well. They've got the short, tiny little Japanese deer that I don't know how long ago they brought them there, but they're there. And when I was doing my work down there some years back, I used to encounter mums with their little babies, and actually their little kids looked, I swear, OTW, they looked like wild boar babies. They had that similar marking on the side of their bodies, like the kind of chestnut brown with the white dotted stripes along the side.
Right.
And tiny little things. These deer, man, they were so endearing, really cute, so small. But apparently they were introduced from Japan to the Midlands or sort of somewhere in Britain, but they were certainly where I lived because I encountered them. And I've picked deer up off the road that have been hit, and and they were bloody heavy. They were young deer. I remember picking one up. It wasn't badly damaged, but it was certainly shocked. And I managed to get it over this wall, and no sooner it was over that wall, it was gone. But I stopped right in front of it, and I was obviously stunned because I turned my lights off and it didn't move, and I thought, oh shit, it's fucked, isn't it? So I will always stop for an animal if I can help it, and sometimes I get a meal. Hey, it's the cycle of life. If it can't go anymore, then or I leave it for the foxes and the badgers, and it's like you gotta have an exchange. You can't always take it. There's a law here in Britain, by the way. If you don't know this law, it's kind of strange. So I'm not sure about up here, but if you hit like a pheasant or a deer on the road, you're not allowed to pick it up. But if I come along after you, I can.
Why is that?
I don't know. I have no idea. But
Well, I guess because if you take it, it would be considered hunting without a license. And
Yeah, I've heard about that.
That's interesting. But anyway, but I've had plenty of food, and wow, mushrooms. Mushrooms grow all year round. You just got to know where to go and what levels of the ground, isn't it? I think I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I?
This is a great angle of Dick.
Yeah. Man, Dick, I need your sourdough recipe.
You got me in the right light. Yeah. I'll give you my sourdough recipe. It's real easy. You got a pen?
Well,
I'll give it to you right now, man. No fucking around here.
You got a starter?
Yeah. No, you put me off guard. Shit. Right. Okay. Hang on a minute. Right. Go on. Right. Go on.
You got to get a starter first.
Okay. So, what's my basic starter ingredients?
Well, you're going to have to activate a starter, so you could get one from somebody who's already holding one, or you can try to make one from scratch. And if you want to do it from scratch, I would just Google it. I mean, there's a lot of different.
Okay. So, I'm actually really stupid. Right. Okay. So, I actually come from.
There's natural.
I come from Dick, I'm stupid. I come
all it is
from
flour and water.
My mother is from sourdough land. She's from Germany.
It's just flour and water, and the natural yeast will ferment it, and it's getting it in an area where it can breathe and have the right temperature.
Tiny bit of sugar and salt, or honey and salt.
Well, to make the bread, you'll need sugar and salt. Yes, to make bread, but to make a starter, you shouldn't. You might. Some people might put beer in there for like a rye starter.
Right.
But once you've got an active starter, it's real easy. I mean, it's all it is: flour, a tablespoon of sugar, and a couple teaspoons of salt and water.
Okay. Well, I won't use sugar because sugar is a killer. I will use honey, and it'll be raw.
You could use sucanat, or you could use coconut crystals if you want. There's a lot of other alternatives.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's stevia leaves.
Right, brilliant. Right. So because there used to be a story from Germany about these two little boys, and I can't actually remember their names, but they were always getting in trouble. And I remember because they were always going in the bakery, and they one of them I think actually ended up in a pie. These were quite gruesome children's stories, by the way. You know, like Ring a Rosie, A Pocket Full of Posy. They're all dark stories. So this, when I was reading it, it actually, and this is like in a children's story, there was actually a sourdough recipe. They're making the sourdough because he was trying to steal cakes and he fell in the sourdough. And it goes into how they make the sourdough. So these are old stories where they used to teach the children how to make things. You know, where I was going back to Steiner and, you know, the Waldorf stuff.
Once you got the starter,
and if you look at, sorry.
Once you got the starter, there's so many things you can make out of it. I mean, buttermilk pancakes, pretzels, pizza, hamburger buns, and you just start getting these different cast iron vessels to make whatever different thing you're wanting to make. And usually they're like from the 1800s, you're buying them on eBay for $20 and, you know, bringing them back to life. But you find all this bullshit. It's cheap too. People don't even care about it because they don't have the time or the energy to actually do it.
No, because they've forgotten that you don't plug everything into the wall to get things done.
Exactly.
So I said this years ago. We're here now. We've arrived. The time is now. I said this in my 20s. I'm in my just gone my mid-50s. We are going back to horse and cart. Yes, we can do the digital, but we don't have to be ruled by it. And I think this is essential.
Well said. That's great. Hey, we are presently 5 hours and 45 minutes into the show, ladies and gentlemen. This is going great. Having a nice conversation here with Manel. Mr. Dick Jane decided to join us, and we have Christos popping in once in a while. He pops in, pops out, pops in and pops out, pops in, then pops out again. So
Get used to that. I'm more consistent.
Yeah,
I know you
you
are,
are.
Dick. You're pretty good, man.
Yeah, everybody loves a good dick.
Stop it. No, he's a gent, man. I tell you what, I have never heard a foul word come out of that gentleman's mouth. All
Yeah,
right,
he
I
listened
haven't
to me
been
long
around.
enough then.
I know I haven't been around every single live stream, but do you know what I mean?
Sure. I
Hey,
have my triggered moments like everybody. There's definitely some embarrassing moments for me on YouTube if I
we
want to
all
be
do
over
that.
hyperly critical of myself.
Yeah, we all do that. It's fine. I
Yep.
I think to be humble in your humanness, in your being, be humble in your being, you know, and appreciate all this beauty that we give each other. So much amazing experiences to gain notice from, you know, and then to build our own wisdom, and then we pass that on, and there's this beautiful toroid that is just happening. And there you go. That was my painting.
Yeah, I'm wondering myself if ever somebody's. I was just thinking of this. I was thinking maybe someday I'm gonna have an OTW news exposed, where I'm gonna get, I'm gonna have some fun and laugh at whatever nonsense somebody came up with. And but you know what? While I was thinking of it, I says, "What the hell? Maybe there's one of those things out there right now." So I'm gonna go check and see. I'm gonna type in YouTube search bar OTW news exposed. We'll see what they're exposing. Maybe nobody's exposing nothing, but who knows? So let's see.
OTW, come on. You got to be who you are. And you look, none of us know everything. We know aspects. We are aspects of this amazingly beautiful, faceted puzzle. You know, that
Right.
is what makes us this so powerful. When we realize that beauty that everyone has individually, that brings that back to great consciousness, you know, and then great consciousness goes, there it is. Now I don't feel so alone anymore.
So after I've done the research, I haven't found any OTW news exposed.
There you go. Because you're obviously
disappointed.
from mate.
Nobody's exposing me for anything.
Just wait. It'll come. It'll come. It'll come.
It's a badge of honor you still got to earn, OTW.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think we will
I'm
have
not
it
there yet.
in one way or another.
I get it.
Yeah. We do get it in one way or another. Now, I mean, I'm not here for numbers. I'm here for just to connect. And
well, talking about
I
not
don't know.
being here for numbers, I mean, we do have a massive 16, 17 people watching right now. So make sure go
I
ahead and hit
know.
that like button, share this out. Much love to everybody's watching right now. Hope you're
Aw.
enjoying the show. Everything is going well. We have Dick here
So have you
taking a
got any
walk
more
out in
music?
nature. What did you say, Mano?
Have you got any more music?
Yeah, I could put some little music in the background, I think, maybe. I'll try that. I haven't tried that ever before. Let me see. What can we put in the background?
They might. If I stop talking, they might come back. If you put some music on.
Yeah, but if you stop talking, we won't have anybody to talk to.
Right. Well, that's my point. That's what I said. It's not about the numbers. It's like I go and speak to Larry, and it's like just us, and we don't care if there's nobody listening because we're just having a chat,
Right.
and that's what it should be about. Just having a chat. But I'd like to hear some more of your music because obviously you got guitar talent. Judging, I like the mini-me bit on the side when you were playing that last one. That was pretty good.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I guess I could, but I mean, Dick is also a phenomenal musician. Really good.
Oh, are you? I didn't know
Excellent
that.
guitarist. Oh yeah, he does a lot of his.
I don't even. can't even find his channel. I try and find him, but I couldn't find your channel.
His
Freedom Grower.
channel's
Thank
name
you,
is
Martin.
Dick Grower. I mean Freedom Grower.
Dick Grower. Dick
I was thinking
Grower.
about changing
Stop
it to Dick Grower, though, actually.
That's like bend over.
Oh my God, Ben Dover. That would be funny. Hi, my
You
guys.
don't
My name is
remember
Ben
bend
Dover.
over? Oh, come on. He was rife in the 80s and the 90s.
No, I didn't know about Ben Dover.
No, it was actually a guy. And he used to
Really?
pick girls up. Oh, it was really disturbing, man. He picked girls up. Yeah,
I
Ugh.
remember Benny Hill, but Ben Dover, I don't remember.
Well, I think Benny Hill was quite kind of on the same parallel. Stop it. Bend Over was more, come on, let's like do the Fs
90-degree
and film
angle
it.
thing.
Like the three Fs, you know? And the girls were up for it. I mean, they weren't underage. They were like, you know, they were like women, mostly.
Right.
Who knows? But anyway, so
Dick.
He's not ready.
Did you put that
I don't know where
music
that was
on?
going.
Say what?
Is that music coming from you, or is that something on my phone?
No, that's me. I'll put a
Wait.
little
Have
song.
you got any more
in the
guitar
background.
stuff?
Oh, is
Yeah, I
that
do.
how
No
bad
guitar,
this
man.
content is? Did you put music over us as we talk?
Well, it was like really not loud. I was like really just putting it in the kind of like in the background. Well, everybody else seems to enjoy it when Paul does it.
Ah,
No, but I do have other music videos that I could play.
no, I'm not. No offense, I'm not keen on that kind of music because I
I would much rather
so
have somebody come up
fundamental.
here and chop it up with
Well,
us.
I'm a
if we
bit of
have
a little bit snotty nosed. I'm not a rich bitch, trust me, but I do have like standards. So it grows from that gentle classical sound. So but that also means rhythm. So I'm talking about like original drumming, and whether it's like Celtic or African or Indian or whatever, it doesn't matter. But the classical sound, because when you listen to good modern music, it should have aspects of like all of that, you know, in the right places.
Right. I know.
So that's why I'm a little bit snooty nosed. I just like, yeah, I do like a little bit of rubbish, but I'll only listen to it on the radio, but I won't buy it. Certainly won't give it much of my attention.
All right, so I guess I could put a song while Dick is walking there, slowly enjoying the nature. He'll have a nice little blues song.
Oh
to
yeah,
listen to.
song and the video of Dick walking, excellent. So you need to go and
Him
find Jungle
walking.
Burger. Jungle
there's the other-
Burger. Right, so he calls himself Dick. You've got to go and watch Jungle Burger. Find it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Yeah. Actually, this is another improv.
Is my camera frozen?
Just like it was for a moment. Well, it still is,
Yeah,
but
it's
we can hear you
frozen.
though.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Okay.
All right, guys. So hope you enjoy this one. Dick's heard it before, so.
Hang on. My head is off camera. Little commercial. Sorry guys, haven't done a video in a while. Just felt like doing one real quick. Please like, share, and subscribe if you like my content. And I love you all, and thanks for watching. So here's an improv on like a Joe Bonanza blues backing track. So hope you like it.
Oh, that's nice. That's a pretty guitar. What kind of music, man? Definitely.
Elevator music.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you. beautiful. I really like that.
Little musical
Oh yeah.
interlude there for your audio enjoyment.
See, do more of that, and then they'll come back. They will. They're probably pissed off listening to me. I'm only kidding.
I've been planning on doing another music video, but it's a lot of work. It's not easy. It's not as easy as doing live streams, or there's a lot of producing. There's a lot of audio editing and getting rid of the background noise, putting compressors and shit. And it's like there's a lot of work. You know, it could take me a week. Sometimes I like that one I made really quickly because I improvised. When I improvise, it's different. You know, it's like those ones are actually videos that I can do more quickly.
OTW, forgive me, I have forgotten your first name.
Patrick.
Or what you call your name. Patrick. I thought it was Philip. Where did I get Philip from? I don't know. Oh, it was the P. I remember there being a P. Right. Have you obviously must have mates around that are obviously musicians as well?
No, that died out. That died out before the pandemic.
What? Justin Castro.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Justin Castro.
Don't know. Never heard of him.
Justin Lido.
We got Mr. What the fuck name is that? HMF.
HMFIC of me.
I want to go home and jam my guitar now, OTW.
Head motherfucker in charge.
That was really good, man. That was so good.
Thank you.
I want to hear that again. Where can I hear it? I want to hear it again. It was
go to my channel. Go sub to my music channel.
Oh, okay. Right.
Did
you put the link in.
I had a good jam yesterday. It was called Jamming Over the Chaos. But I didn't really get going until the middle of it. It was only like a 16-minute video, but I need to start chopping the shit up and then represent it, you know, when I actually get in the groove and have something. Because, you know, most of the time I'm just up there practicing.
Hold on. Is that like Provo Kids Above the Fray?
Respectively, play live. Just get your guitar out and play something.
That's what I do. If you see my last video, that's basically.
Nice. Oh wow! I want to hear that. So, can I have your link in the chat?
Dick.
So when I go,
I just put it.
Jane.
Beautiful, bud, man. You're making me jealous. I'm all out.
Christos, thank you for calling me by my correct name. I appreciate that.
Nice, isn't it? Nom nom nom. I'm actually building.
I don't respond well to incorrect gender appropriations, as well as not calling me by my correct name. So
jamming above the chaos is like being above the fray. It's like Provo Kid said.
Can I call you Dick? You're a man, innit? So it's appropriate. Yeah, I don't do the TG. I don't do the TG, by the way. So I don't jive with that.
And what's TG?
Sorry. Okay, someone else explain. Please, Dick, explain.
Terrible gas mileage? No? Terrible.
No.
It's weird using the audio on a phone and not having the headphones. It's almost like impossible for me to have a conversation, but I'm doing my best to learn it.
Okay, TG is the trance.
Oh, trans.
Yeah.
We could say that.
No, that's why I said TG. Shh.
She's like auto censoring herself.
I know, it's terrible. I don't want to mess with it.
Man. People are scared to say words up here, man. Come on, there's got.
Oh, all right. I got the freaking transgender nonsense. The freaking guys that. So, hang on a minute. So, here's a thing that
anyway,
I saw.
all the guys All the boys are excited to come over and check out my new pussy when I get it installed, OTW. So
How come it's only blokes that dress as women that want to get near little children? It's not women. And I'm not saying that women are better than men. All I'm saying is that this is what they're doing. They're doing it. They're twisting about.
I see both sides. I see female school teachers getting
Well,
with
yeah, there is that. I mean,
all the
yeah, okay.
time. They don't get quite as much in the media. It's because everybody, unless it's just because people are perverted in their minds and they're like, "That's hot." But yeah, it's both sides.
So when you speak different languages and you go and listen to some of this stuff that they're doing in other countries to little children, you go and listen to what some of the children are they're pretty bright, and they go, yeah, that's not normal. You're not, you can't be a woman. They're not stupid. You know, they're like going, hey, Sly. Hi, darling.
You just opened up a can of worms, but Sly
I
take the
know.
reins.
Every day's a can of worms. Sly, you're muted. Sly, you're muted. No, you're really low. Go on.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, that's better. Better.
Can you hear me now? Can you
Perfect.
hear me? Okay. Now, Monel,
Yes.
you know I love you, right? And y'all was going in the greatest direction. And then here you come with the chaos. What the hell is up with that, yo? Eat and OTW. Hey, you're supposed to say, yo, we want to stay on track. I mean, I know it's the open panel, whatever. But I thought when you say we're going to try to go in one direction, like then so you was playing nice music. She gave you your props and everything. Then she went all the way into left field. What's up with that, Monel? God, I know you might feel some kind of way about the other states and whatever, but that helps push the division and that helps push the
No.
fear.
I will speak what I've learned though.
Say it again.
I will speak what I have learnt.
I know. Well, the only reason I kind of like fight that is because I was even listening to a comedian this morning, and he said that agenda pushing the fear that transgenders and drag queens are reading storybooks to your kids. Stop it. And he said this at the correspondence dinner, right? It's just that when we continue to talk about stuff like that, we just keeping a division. We just keeping telling people to hate different people or treat different people different and all of that kind of stuff. I just don't see it. If we're going to love people, let's just love people. Leave different people the fuck alone
That
unless
wasn't
they're
what I was
lost
saying. I
injury and
was
harm
saying
to
come
you.
together.
Huh? I just
I
don't
was
feel like we always
I
gotta
was
fight
I
those
was
kind of wars. We got war. We should be
okay, but
fighting war. Huh?
sorry, Sly. Just one moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
We all express ourselves differently, and I respect the
No,
way you
you
express
just went
yourself.
in left field
I
with
am
me.
not
That's
going
all.
to change,
That's what made me
darling.
come up. You
I'm
just
not going
went
to
in left
change.
field.
I'm respectful, but I
All
will
peaceful
express
love,
myself.
guitar, Dick and Jane, and then you went all the way to left field, man. That's all I'm saying.
Not at
That was
all.
a
I
get
was
right
there long
moment
before
for
the
me.
guitar.
I apologize for having
No,
my
no,
opinion.
Sly, I didn't do that.
I apologize.
No, that's not fair.
I really do. But you did. You threw my whole mood off. I mean, I was like really going and listening to y'all. I was laughing and shit.
Well, I can't
And then
please
all of a
everyone, so
sudden,
that's fair enough.
huh?
I
I'm sorry,
cannot
I can't
please
hear you.
I cannot please everyone, so that's fair enough. And
True that.
I'm sorry if I
True that. But
offended
I
you.
mean, No, you didn't offend me. You just took me in the left. You just took me way out in left field from where we were, listening to music, laughing, joking, and everything. And then
But
here
that's
comes
your
some.
peace of mind. I didn't take you there. You took you there.
No, 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 no. I don't want to drama bond. I don't want to argue with you. I'm saying the energy that I was getting from y'all, right? And then I heard you switch. I did not imagine it. I heard you go into left field with something else. That's what made me come up here. Okay, because you shifted my mood.
What
Because
was
I
the
was like,
something
and
else?
everybody else was up here. I felt, I
So
don't
what's
know.
the something
Was it
else
time
then?
for some? Wait, maybe I need to ask this question. OTW, OTW, are you there? Hi, DD214.
Sorry, I got a phone call. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. But I mean, I was just trying to keep with the paradigm, right? You know, without the chaos, just for 8 hours, maybe just one broadcast. We just don't have the chaos. All the, everybody's got to have their opinion on the transgenders, the children, and it just
But I
sometimes
don't
it's just
sit on here
looping.
for 8 hours, though.
Sometimes it's just looping and it's just all the time. I would love
Well,
for
hey, you know
y'all to
what?
continue to talk about some different shit just for
You
one
know what,
day.
Sly?
That's all I'm asking. And that's
Hey, it's pretty cool because I just came from the weed store and I really had only one other experience with any transgender people, and that was at the VA actually. But this guy, black dude, wearing makeup, sound like a dude, talk like a girl, long fingernails, even had like these little gummy bears like glued to his fingernails that are like way too long. You know what I
right.
mean? And even though I felt uncomfortable, I still smiled at him, talked to him, said, "Hey, how are you
And you
doing?"
didn't
Like,
want to beat him up, right?
no, not unless he would, try to grab my crotch or something, But because I am pretty
Or
good looking.
snatch a
I
little
mean,
child away.
yeah. No. So it was a pretty good experience today with that transgender dude. I thought it was actually pretty chill. Then again, everybody is pretty chill at the weed store, so.
Yes, they're supposed to be. But anyway, I'm sorry, Manel. I didn't mean to pour some salt on throw
Never be
rain
sorry,
on.
darling. You just
Well,
speak your
no, I'm
truth.
apologizing because listen, I apologize to when I feel a certain kind of way, I apologize to the person that I interrupted or that I might have, taken something away from them. I didn't mean to do that, but it was just that I was in the groove of what was going on. And that's why I've been here so long, because I've been enjoying it. And then here comes the paradigm shifting and it just threw me off. So that's all I'm saying. So carry on.
Fair
That's
play,
what y'all
girls.
want to
Fair
discuss.
play.
I'll put my music on and y'all have a great day.
You too, honey.
Hello?
You too,
Isn't he?
honey.
Or
No
Wait, nobody
problem.
else wants to talk to me?
Can you hear me? I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I can hear you, but
Right.
I'm
Look,
seeing two
I ain't
other
got a
pictures of you.
problem. Just
I
be
see Jane
you.
and Jen
Say your
or Dick
piece
and Jane.
and tell me. It's fine.
I don't see Dick and Jane.
I'm so pissed off and offended by you people that I'm just going to sit here and stand stoic like a man and stare at you.
Beardy man.
Wait, so what should I call you standing as a man, Dick or Jane?
My name is Jane Sly. I'm in transition. I don't know exactly where I'm at in that transition, but I'm having constant identity crises. So please
Hey,
Please
as long as
respect the
we
safety of my safe space in my mind.
Is Dick
as
still
long as
there?
we accept you for who you are, it doesn't matter
My
to me,
face
Dick and
hurts
Jane.
now. Stop it, Dick.
but you
That's all
haven't
I
figured
ask.
out.
Just accept whatever I am, however I am. Just accept me.
You haven't
However you
figured out
are.
what gender you are because there's 72 genders. You know that, right?
Oh, that's what they label you.
No, there's like 2,000 odd. There's
They
furries,
want.
there's
Hear what you
cookies.
said?
They're all mad.
Keyword.
Very limited thinking,
Keyword is what
OTW.
they want. That's the key word with they want. What you know your own self can do, you know what I mean? You don't have to follow what they want. Because they want you to hate a transgender, you're going to hate one. Because they tell you that the transgender read books to your kids, you're running with it and you're telling everybody, hate the
I
transgender
don't
that
hate
read books to your
anyone.
children.
I don't hate anyone.
No, not you personally. Not you personally, okay? I'm just saying that the agenda that's pushed in the
I
streets.
know
And,
this. I'm well
yeah,
aware.
that's all I'm saying. I ain't saying you. But
I identify as a little
go out
teacup.
left field with it though. I'm just saying.
You're a
You made me
little
clutch my
brown
pearls,
teacup.
and I ain't even got my damn pearls
I'm a
on.
man,
Spout
and I'll
and
always be a man.
Can I borrow your pearls,
You got a
Jane?
spout.
All right. So
I
let's
I
keep it real
identify
for a
as a
minute here.
female
borrow your pearls?
grasshopper.
Huh?
No, let's keep it real for a
I
minute.
identify as a bean burrito.
All right, so
How
we
would you
label your
react
ass
if
the
a
damn
man?
burrito then.
Burrito.
Okay, I'll be right back.
He picked it.
Minus
If
the
you pick
onions
it,
plus sour cream.
hey, no cream. No,
Stop it,
no. We
Nick.
don't do good with the sauce.
Silly song.
We don't do good with the sauce.
No extra special sauce
With
for
the
Sly.
sauce. Sauce make
She
me
wants a
gag.
clean burrito.
Huh?
Dick, you sound like one of them, you know, when you pull up and you have to
When
speak
you
your
pull
order
out.
into the
Did she say when you pull
microphone.
out? Wait, did she say when you pull
I'd
out?
like 2 large Anunnaki burgers with extra glyphosate Roundup Ready pesticide on it and a little extra
Wait,
anti-happiness
I heard
pills.
OTW say, I heard OTW say, yeah, crystals keep popping in and out, in and out. I said, yeah, like Dick and Jane.
I'd like to order an anti-happiness Happy Meal with a little bit of extra baby fetus tissue flavoring and vanilla opossum's asshole. Just to give me that umami flavor that I like, that extra umami that I like on my unhappiness meal.
Young Dick and Jane,
Stop
you
it,
need
Dick.
to fix
Come
your
on.
fucking diet, man. You sound greedy as fuck.
No, he's fucking hilarious. That's brilliant.
Yeah,
I like
you
it.
sound greedy and hilarious.
Gluttonous.
Nah,
Gluttonous is a better word. I like gluttonous better.
Sly. You know we love each other here. It's
That's
man.
that's in that big book. So yeah, pay attention to that.
What
In the
we've
big book.
got here
I better go
is
back and read it tonight.
failure
Been a
to
while.
communicate.
Hey, all you got to do is pay attention up here, right? And on all of these panels, all you got to do is pay attention and you'll see them all. Really, you will. You see all that. You'll see the whole entire deadly sins right on some
I
of these damn
know.
panels. And they self-sabotage this shit too.
That's brilliant. I love it. You got that straight, darling.
Yes, I already know.
I know. I know you know.
Listen,
And you know I know. And we all know that we know.
If I was
We're all in the know.
like they said, if I was a drama person or a mean person or something like that, you know what I mean? That's what I could do. I can go point the 7 deadly sins out on every panel that I go on.
But you're a darling. You're a darling. You're an angel. So you don't do
be
that
babbling like a fool.
nonsense.
Say what you got to say.
I love y'all. But Monel, I just wanted the energy to stay the same, babe.
Right.
Sometimes we do those discussions
Right.
every single day are
But I'm
draining.
still gonna be who I am. I'm not gonna
Oh yeah,
like beat around the
I don't
bush.
take anything.
I don't beat
take
around the
anything.
bush.
But remember what we talked about, right? Sometimes we read the room and we go with the flow. We go with the heartbeat, right? And the heartbeat was y'all was
So I
listening to
do.
music,
I
y'all
do.
was vibing, the optics was high, and then all of a sudden you
But-
said, "Hey, yeah, what about?"
OTW can always tell me off himself. It is his
Oh,
live
come on,
after
Monel.
all.
Now hold up. We was friends before, and
Okay.
we did
I
this
don't
Can you
need
guys
you
hear me all
other
right?
policing me, my
places.
darling.
We talk to each other other places. Now here we
I know
can't
we
talk to
do.
each
I
other.
know
Is
we
what you
do.
telling me? Is that what you telling
Yeah, of
me?
course you can. Yeah, bring it. Open it. Listen,
No, I'm
I
I'm asking you because you know I'm not about that drama stuff on these panels.
for
So is that
sure,
what you're
sure.
doing? Because any other time we can talk. But if I can't
Yay!
talk to you here, then I'm gonna
You can
let you
talk to
have at
me.
it and I'm gonna go. But I'm not gonna
No,
allow
you.
you to get
Hey,
me into no drama shit.
just chill, darling.
I know OTW at a certain time you be ready to rumble because you be bored and shit like that. But I'm not rumbling. I'm sorry. Manila won't
No,
do
this
it to
isn't
me because if
rumbling,
she can listen to
OTW.
me any
This
other
is just
time and we
two
can talk
girls
about the flow of
talking.
the room and the heartbeat and all of that kind of stuff, if we can talk about it other times, why we can't talk about it
Right.
here?
Yeah, we
Slash,
can.
I'm
I'm just
trying to place
saying.
an order. Can I place an
It's a
order?
time, place, and order. Right, on
Nick
a
wants an
panel.
order.
Whatever room she in. It's a time, place, and manner. You're right.
I'm thinking of doing like a panel accreditation process where you go through a little training with me and I teach you how to be appropriate and respectful on panels. Maybe I'm not the right guy. Maybe OTW is the right guy. I'll hire him. But we'll
I'm the
get these
right
people
person.
straight. I'll
I'm the
hire
right
you then,
person.
Sly. We'll get them straight and then we'll give them accreditation. So if people only want to have Sly Shy accredited panel members up, then they'll know what they're getting before they come up. They got something to expect as far as a level of professionalism and proper demeanor and respectful presentation. So I'm thinking we need to set a standard out here, and we'll start with the Sly Shy standard. What do you think, OTW?
What you talking about, Will?
Let me tell you, hey, Jane or Dick or whoever you are came up with that great idea. I want you to get with my people. My people might be Moose. I'm gonna send him an email right after. I'm gonna send him an email right after this to ask for his help, so we can reach out to you and get that shit started.
All
I
right,
think it'd be
I'm
great
in.
content.
I
All
think
I
it would
need
be.
is 844 more subs. That's all I'm saying.
Well, maybe Jack Talcott will buy you some.
I wouldn't count on it. I'd rather go with Moose and Joe Cool. Shit. At the way Monel love me, Monel will buy me all of my 844. Let me find out.
So one of the reasons I'm still hanging on to YouTube is because I've been here for some time and I don't think I'm alone here.
I was gonna say that to them. Go ahead.
It's because of me.
I really. Oh, sorry. Go on. OTW.
That's one of the reasons why you're still here on YouTube is because of me.
Well, I had to meet you first before I leave.
I tell you the egos. Oh, I'm sorry. Was my mic open?
No. This is not
No,
about
you're
leaving.
actually the reason she's going to leave OTW. That's that there was a final nail in the coffin. That's why
So
today is
no
going to
one
be her
lets
last
you
day.
finish. So you won't let me
Read the
finish. You
room.
don't even know what I'm going to
No, you
say.
gotta read. You gotta read the room. That's all I was saying. I'm sorry.
No, I was talking to OTW actually. But
Talking to
hey,
me for
it's
being a
fine.
dick.
I was muted. Go ahead, Manel. I want to
I
hear
was
what you
like,
have to say.
What the fuck?
I was like, damn, what happened? I lost all the audio. Glad it's not just me. Hey,
No,
can I still
I
place the
thought
order,
someone
or
What
else
is
you
it
were
was.
saying was, in
was
other
gonna
words,
go stop on
you
the
would like to
phone and
meet
private
see
close
before
now?
you kick the bucket, right?
I thought someone else was talking, so I just muted myself. That's all.
No, what we did is mute it so you can talk.
Right. So my point when I said I was leaving, I am not leaving right now. I'm not leaving this world. However, I am going to make a choice where I no longer use the internet. So
Okay.
before I go, I want to interact as much as possible.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's my point. That's my leaving. Nothing weird or dark or
All of
funky.
y'all been talking about that shit. All of y'all been talking that shit for the past couple of days. Oh, I want to get away from the internet. I need that. I know you got to do what you got to do for you.
Oh no, I love the internet. Don't get me wrong. I've been on here
Let me
since
finish. I'm not getting you wrong. I'm
the
not getting
late
you wrong. Let me finish.
80s.
Now, I'm not getting you wrong. Let me finish. So I've been hearing this not from just you, from a couple of other people. They got to take a break from the dark side, like the energy and all of that kind of stuff. And I still say, please don't go, because I look forward I look forward to engaging with you when I go to these different places.
Oh,
When I
Sly.
see you pop
Oh,
up.
babe.
Listen to me,
No, I
babe.
really
Come
mean
on
it.
now.
I love you
Mute for
so
a
much.
second. Mute for a second, because you get real emotional. So when I go with all of y'all, when I go to these places, and if I don't see you, I'm worried. Not worried in something happened to you, worried about what's wrong with your spirit where you can't just gather yourself and know how to conduct yourself in these different places and engage or don't engage, right? But when you get so frustrated with it and you just got to run away, or sometimes, yes, it's good for us to take a break, but I just been hearing it a lot. Maybe it might be a signal for me to go away. Maybe that's why I got kicked out of yurt yesterday? Maybe that's a sign for me to go the fuck away. Tell me.
Oh, really? Is that what happened? I didn't know that.
But don't worry about that. I'm just saying, is this a sign? Because I
Oh,
heard
okay. No
3
worries.
people
No, no,
say
no.
they want to get away.
I don't even know you, really.
Could I just
Don't worry about
express my feminine side and tell you how touching that was? Thank you.
Dick wants to express his feminine side. All right, baby girl. Come on.
You need a tissue? Jane, do you need a damn tissue?
Touching.
Wipe your
Yeah, I
nose,
feel so
Jane.
much
Stop
love
it,
in this
Jane.
moment.
Pull yourself together, Jane. Pull yourself together.
Oh,
You're so
bless.
damn embarrassing. Them damn hormone pills. You need to start taking them.
Sorry.
Oh,
I tell
Jane.
you,
Jane.
she need to get herself together.
She needs a Snickers.
Oh no, yo, I'm telling you right now, somebody done claimed 80% of that Snickers, so that little bit she gonna get ain't gonna help. I'm just
I believe
saying,
Jane
B.
needs the Snickers too because she's being a little princess now.
Is she be look, wait, does she need a cuddle buddy? Does she need a cupcake?
Maybe
Snafu,
she
where
needs.
are you?
I know what she needs. She needs a hug. Hug
Oh,
buddy.
wait.
Oh.
hug
I
buddy.
think we are regressing, but it's always funny though.
No, we would have regressed if we had went out in left field with your ass. That would have been a regression. I'm just saying, Monel, you know I love you.
I love you too, babe.
And I seen you, OTW, kept dropping the link. Like, she's secretary in the chat. Her ass might as well come up on this damn panel. But I can't get
Yeah,
shit done with
exactly.
y'all.
That was why. Because you're
I
there
know.
fucking, while you could be up
I
here
know.
doing the same thing. And,
So why can't I engage with your chat though? That's my purpose
no,
sometimes. I
no,
like
you have
engaging with the
upgraded,
chat.
When you're
Slash
here,
I.
Let me
you're
engage
here.
with the chat on the panel.
You
What do you
don't
want
do
to be a
chat
part
when
of
you're
the
talking.
hierarchy? Hold on, let me speak, please. You want to be a part of the hierarchy, or you want to be down with the slaves and chat, like Paul would say?
I want to be me. Be the way the fuck I want to be. How about that?
Okay,
Yeah,
you can
but
be where you want to be, but
you're
I'd rather
dividing
hang.
You know
though.
what I mean? I want to
I'd
be with
rather hang
Dick.
with the
I want to
cool
be with
kids, and
Jane.
be up
Why I
on
can't be with
stage
Dick, Jane, you,
and do
I
the
want to hang
show.
out with
OT?
OTW because he's
So
monetized now.
to
He's
see
making
a
money, buddy.
face and hear a
Congratulations,
voice
man.
is
You gonna
better
Thanks,
trust
man.
me?
than
Hey,
I don't
talking
even
to
know
the
what I'm
government.
doing here right now.
Wait. I'm sorry,
She's
Monel.
leaving. Wait. Hold on a second. Now everybody's talking at the same time. Don't know. She's Manel's waving goodbye. What do you? Yeah.
She was
Uh
waving
huh.
at Jane.
I'm
She
here.
was
I'm
waving
here. I'm
at
not
Jane.
leaving.
She was
Okay.
waving
So
at
all
Jane.
right. So now what? What are you saying, Slash? What Dick? You want to say something? Go ahead.
I am here. I'm not leaving.
What are you saying, Slash? What Dick? You want to say something? Go ahead.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm not leaving.
I just
I mean,
said
Jane.
don't limit
Sorry,
my
Jane.
dick and Jane. That's all I'm saying.
The best part of waking up is high quality lung ching tea in your cup.
Nom nom.
I thought it was Folgers in your cup. That song?
No, that was propaganda to sell you cheap carcinogenic grounds of recycled manure.
Can we talk about that? Please, can we talk about that dick, Jane?
Fuck, Steve left.
OTW?
Why'd he
Can we
leave?
talk about the shit that they are
I don't
selling us?
know.
Now they selling us
He was giving it. He hasn't good stuff.
packaged food. How are they selling us packaged food, telling us we don't ever have to cook again?
Just put it in the microwave.
They've been doing that for decades, though. Come on.
Yeah, but they doing it more now. You see these YouTube commercials?
What do you want from me?
Microwaves have been around for 40 years.
You think I got solutions? You think I can just snap my fingers and make this world a panacea nirvana where everything is in harmony and some kind of homeostasis place of equilibrium where peace, love, and joy is prospering and everybody's just singing songs and holding hands and picking daisies together?
Well, maybe
Living
not
the good
that
life.
high. Nick. I mean, maybe not that high. Almost there, though. I was expecting almost that. But you went a little bit higher than my expectations. But you're close. It's like that's close, man. That's really close.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT to write a letter to our politicians to get right on that for you, OTW.
All right. Thank you very much, sir, for working so hard for the broadcast and the OTW news team. Great job, sir. I'll be recommending your promotion to the CEO.
Yeah, that's my contribution and the future labor force of society is who can ask ChatGPT the question in the right way to get the right answer.
That's a great way to ask a question to
You just
ChatGPT.
confused me right then, right?
That'll
Are you
confuse
confused? Hold on.
ChatGPT.
I'm going to put you front stage because I love confused individuals
He
here.
said, "Sir," and I
I'm
was like,
confusing person.
"Sir, you made me clutch my pearls again, sir." We've been calling him Sir Jane all day. Now he's
Thank
Sir.
you, ma'am. It's she or her, or any other feminine type descriptive word you want to use for me. Beautiful, gorgeous, sexy,
Can I call you
super
Fanny?
feminine, very
Dick, can I
pretty,
call you Fanny,
like woman.
please? Dick, can I call you Fanny? Well,
Fanny?
that's feminine.
Fanny
Isn't it?
pack?
Fanny, yeah. Fanny.
If you want to offend me, sure, go right ahead. I'm just me. I'm just a woman. That's all I am. A beautiful woman.
Hang on.
just
Oh,
a-
didn't the Americans invent the fanny pack that goes
See,
around
that's
your
where I
waist?
thought she was going, but I wasn't sure.
That's right.
I understand you ladies are intimidated because I'm more feminine than both of you together. But I got to set the bar.
I just had to. I'm sorry. Forgive me, but it was just a logical place.
Wait, Paul just agreed with that. Paul just agreed with that statement, right?
That I'm the most beautiful woman in the room and the most feminine woman. He might actually be attracted to me.
So
He
hang
might
on,
be
you've got your
attracted to me.
bush on your chin, darling.
Now that I've embraced
Women
my
don't
true
wear their
purpose.
bush on their chin. They wear it between their legs.
What do I got to wear? What are you asking me to do?
Tighten up your jock strap, buddy.
Women don't wear their bush on their chin. They wear it between their legs.
Get with the program,
Well,
people.
That's where you're wrong.
Damn. Oh.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh, hang on. And we don't got no dangly bits. We don't have dangly bits.
Dingleberries on my bush? That's disgusting. I don't know why you'd even propose such an absurd idea.
That's why you got to
But
shave.
I'm
you,
just,
you
I'm,
want to
not,
be
I'm
a woman.
me.
You want
If
to
you
be
don't
a
appreciate
woman.
me
but
for the
you're-
woman I
you're
am,
a
that's
man.
on you.
Where are
No.
your dangleberries? I don't give a fuck. Where are your dangleberries? Where
Go
are
This
Sly.
they?
beard's for you.
Go
Show
Sly.
me your dangleberries now, sister.
I got bush all over. That's what makes me more feminine than both of you. My bush extends beyond just what's between my legs.
What?
Here we go with the
That doesn't even
tuckers.
make
We always
sense.
got those damn tuckers.
Sure it does. Makes sense in my world. That's all that matters. I write the rules here. I'm the female in the room. You all bow down to me.
Okay, so how are you going to give birth then?
Oh my no.
Figure it out. I'm creative. I'm a solution oriented female.
We didn't
Well,
get
it's
that
kind of
far,
obvious,
man.
isn't it?
Now we only on our fucking second date. Now you done made Jane start thinking about babies. What the fuck
Lord
is
knows
going on here?
you all and your defeatist mentality sure are going to help me.
Younger than me. So if he wants to be a woman, he can apparently make babies. So.
Yeah, well, you all just want to shoot me down because I have bush on my face. Like that's some reason I shouldn't pursue my life.
I'm going to be. Hang on a minute, darling. You're the lady. I'm the man now.
Damn it. Did you
Wait
hear
a
me?
minute.
She wants your ass
So.
barefoot and pregnant. You heard?
You guys are being very supportive in my transition. I would
So,
think you'd be
I am
asking me
now-
questions like, how can we support you
I'm an
when you
older
do
man.
get pregnant? Because
I've
we know you
decided
are a
I'm
woman
now-
and you will be having a
I am-
baby soon. And we appreciate that beauty in you that we see.
I'm going to transgress and I'm going to come and impregnate you. And you, because you're younger than me, I'm older and I'm definitely older than you. So I'm going to transgress into a man and I'm going to come and impregnate you. Right?
Well, I'm more viral and I'm
You're
more
not
fertile,
going to
so I'm
have
sure
to
you
make
will
a
be able to
baby.
impregnate me because my womanly
Very
feminine
intelligent
hormones are running wild right now, and my flow state is very regular.
I gotta ask a very intelligent question, please. If you're younger than me, right?
No, she's younger than me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
You're younger than me. What does that make me?
I'm younger than Sly and Dick is younger than me. So we've got a little domino going on here.
Nah, that ain't what your ass said. Your ass said.
No, my ass
you're
said
younger than
this.
me,
I
I'm
said,
older than
so you want to be
No
a
shit,
lady?
Marnell.
I'm an older bloke, and I'm gonna come and impregnate you. So you're gonna have to go and make a baby.
missed the whole
That's
thing,
what I
Dick.
said. That is what
that
I
would make
said.
you the senior citizen.
Exactly. No, she's
She
the
missed
senior citizen. I'm the one down from that.
I think that what
Oh.
I'm talking about right now went way over your head.
What? Probably. There's so
Yeah.
much shit going on. Yeah. Yeah, Noah.
Yeah, that deserves this.
What you talking about, Will? But it was funny.
OTW, I'm
I
leaving.
still want to see Dick get pregnant, though, now.
Well, you just took the heat off because I was actually going to ask OTW if he'd impregnate me, but now that I have a subject willing to do the dirty deed, you and I will have to become more intimate and friendly with each other.
Yo,
Manel, I hope you'll reach out to me.
Damn, Jane, you ain't even given a whole fucking 8 hours. You just played me right on you in the YouTube streets, man. Damn, you ain't even give me a whole 8 hours to even plant my seed. Try to even plant my seed. What's up with that?
Man, she didn't even get a chance. You already made a choice, Dick. It's like, bam, you went for Manel, man. Like, now you're getting some jealousy over here, man.
Well, lucky all of you, OTW and Sly. I'm not a monogamous transgender, so we can work this out. My womb is available for more than one seed at a time, actually.
Okay, so you're a polygon.
No. I do not agree
Can
with Paul. Hell no. I'm too jealous, too
Can I just say
obsessive,
something?
too all that good shit for me to be sharing my woman
Ah.
or my man.
Go ahead, Manel.
OTW, can I just say something?
So you want me to yourself, Sly?
You or
No,
Nubs.
no,
I'll
no,
take either.
no. I've got an issue. Hang on.
Look, you
You're
or
gonna have to
Nubs.
fight
I'll
for
take
me, Sly,
either.
and
I
show me
can't
how
take
much you want
both.
me.
Huh?
Never mind.
Come on, Manel.
I can't
Go
have
ahead.
both of you. I can only have one of you. I'll take
I know,
you
but I'm
or
not going to
Nubs.
fight.
Are you
OTW.
available? Jane, are
Okay.
you available? Dick, are you available? Thank you,
See,
Paul.
there you go.
Thank you
I
very
think Jane
much, Paul.
prefers Manel.
Jane nor Dick wants me. What the fuck?
Man,
I
poor
was
Manel.
available, but now that I've
I pity Manel now.
I
This
was
is insane.
available, but now that I've made my
Dick.
now that I made that known, gosh.
Dick. Shh. Shh.
Yes.
Just one moment. I have an issue. I don't
shushed you,
think
man.
I can grow a dick in time. But you've already got a dick, and I have the appropriate orifice.
First, let me say I was available, but now I have the likes of
No,
Christos
I
and
wasn't going
Tell
there.
Me
That's not my
and Linda
point.
Wolf. They're all trying to chat me now up in my email
No.
because they're interested in pursuing a relationship. Christos, I'll get back to you.
Email from Jack.
Christos,
I bet you
you're
got
an
an email
expensive
from
man.
Jack
I may
Talcott
consider
too.
having you put your seed in me. But yeah, I got a lot of options now to
That
consider.
wasn't
It's not
right.
just
It was a joke.
you
It was a
buffoons
joke
up here
because
on
you were doing
the
the Jane thing, and I said I can't grow a dick, and it's like I'm not coming on to you, man. Seriously, don't go there. Just don't go there.
Well, my genitals are already small anyway, so I was just gonna snip it off with a pocket knife, put some alcohol on, and put a little bandage on there, and move on with my life.
That's hilarious. I love
Dick,
it.
wait,
Anyway.
Manel, wait, mute yourself for a second, Manel, please. That's what the people are thinking already, Dick. That's what they think. That's what they believe. They believe that and they do it themselves. Come on, and they put a band-aid on. They think that kind of shit, man, for real. They do.
Yeah, I hear if you put like St. John's wort on it and combination of naturopathic herbs, it'll just shrink up and fall off. So that's another option. You can stick apple cider vinegar and lemon juice on your genitals,
cold water,
and eventually they'll just shrink up and fall off altogether, which works quite nicely.
Oh, so you
Definitely
really,
I
I mean,
also
so
heard.
you're
I
talking
also
about
heard
really
that if you put an
believing it.
elastic around it, you know,
A rubber band around it helps. That's right, OTW.
Exactly. Yeah. They'll just drop
That
off
was to
after
get it
The blood
harder.
flow and circulation.
Wait, I thought the
See,
rubber
you've
band
done
was
this
to get it
well.
harder. The rubber band is not to get it harder and make it stick up.
No, that's a
Oh,
cock ring.
wait,
That's
I
not the
didn't
same.
mean to do that. I didn't mean to let y'all
Stop
see me
it.
do that.
Please.
You're using your imagination a little bit too much, Sly Shy.
Hey, she's been
Now,
down that
Tell-
path.
hang
Dick.
on a minute.
Talcott,
It's
Sly
ruining the
has
bit.
got something. Hang on a minute. Sly's got something there. So, the right constriction when it's between two consenting adults
No, that's not what
will
I was
not
doing.
hurt
But
you.
go ahead
That is
though. Go ahead.
private shit that don't belong in a live chat.
What? Cock rings?
Well, yeah, pretty much. That's basically, yeah. What an OTW.
I don't think I'm gonna get a strike because I said cock ring. I don't know. Let's try it. Cock ring. Cock ring. Cock
I
ring.
don't think so.
Oh my God.
No,
After
see,
ain't gonna strike
Whitey,
your ass.
Whitey love
After ain't
this
gonna give
stuff.
you a strike right now. You can't be talking about my cop on YouTube streets, OTW. I find that offensive and I feel some type of way. Because you're talking
I
about my
don't.
cop.
It
I
doesn't
don't
offend
appreciate
me in
that.
any shape or form. Oh, hang on. Talking of shape, we were talking about cock rings.
Right. I was always the whole time I
We
was
was
talking
talking
about
about
the
rubber bands.
rooster. People,
And
disclaimer here. I was
So
just
how
talking
does
about the
Dick
bird,
feel
rooster.
now?
green. Did y'all just see that flash of green?
I'm just teasing, mate.
Did y'all just see that flash of green on Jane or Dick's
Yeah, I
screen?
did see it. Yeah, it
Thank you.
keeps happening. It keeps happening.
Yeah,
Actually, it was
they're
happening.
That's
early
what
on.
was happening to
they're
you,
surveilling us. We're
OTW.
under,
That's what me and Chris
now
was
they're
talking
watching
about.
us.
Oh, they're
They're
definitely,
testing us.
because we were talking about cock
Yeah.
rings. When you're talking
Yes,
about cock
Happened to
rings,
exactly.
you
oh
yesterday
dear, you
too.
better watch out.
Yeah, it's just a new drink that's out there.
Am I
It's the
yelling?
cock ring.
No,
Am I
you're
yelling?
not. You're fine.
Okay.
Sly,
Energy
you're
drink.
I'm
fine.
sorry because I do sound like I'm
No,
loud,
you're
like I'm
fine,
real
Sly.
animated.
Yeah, her
No, you're
neighbors are
fine,
actually
girl.
pounding on the ceiling, telling her to pipe down.
Sly, I can see your temples pulsating.
Yeah, where's that vein coming out of your neck from, man? What's
I'm kidding, darling.
That is
It's a
wait,
joke.
you need to stop playing OTW. You need to stop the hell playing, right? Because when I first saw you, the way your ass was spazzing, I said that old man gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Yeah,
No, he ain't.
sometimes I have that impression too.
Yo, you
I
was
think he also
spazzing.
tried
I mean, you was spazzing so hard. I saw the veins coming out your neck and shit. I said that motherfucker get ready to turn into the Incredible Hulk.
OTW.
Yes,
Do you drink coffee? Do you drink a lot of coffee?
yes, I do. I'm a coffee drinker.
Cool it a little bit, and you'll find that you'll chill more.
Right, and
I've not drunk.
I won't have to go to
I was
I
getting ready
won't
to say
have to
something
go to the
about
loo,
you
as
and
Just
y'all
him
chill
say.
it a bit.
smoking too much.
Just reduce it slightly. That's
Wait.
all.
I was getting ready to say something about you said the coffee. I was getting ready to say, yeah, and y'all smoke too much. But then the words
Then
must
you
not
looked
have
between
meant to
your
come out.
fingers and you went, "Oh, I smoke a lot too."
No. The fucking cigarette fell on the floor and the lit
Oh
part fell
shit!
off of it. It said, bitch, don't be telling them about your smoking. I mean, don't
I
be
don't
telling
smoke
them about
I
cigarettes
their
though.
don't.
smoking. Your ass is
I
smoking
don't smoke
too.
cigarettes either. I only make roll-ups or pipes. So I don't.
Only
I don't
smoke
do.
weed.
Larry smokes a lot of roll-ups too.
And see, I don't even
Yeah,
have
but
any
I
weed
only
right now, and
roll
I got
my
like this
own.
little
I roll my
thingy
own
here.
and I build my pipe. Hang on a minute. I'll show you my little prototype. All right, this is from
My
your.
whole joint fell out my mouth, y'all.
This is from your place, mate, and I've had. This is my third one, and I love these. These are freaking brilliant. Right now, let me
I'm
see.
gonna give y'all
I can show
13
you.
more minutes and then I gotta go.
That's a prototype. Here we are. That's a prototype. Okay, so it's got.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like it's brass, right? And it's got it's really. This is my third one. Now you can buy like ones like from the 60s, and they're like shitloads of money. Hey, I'm talking to ATW who likes shit like this. So, Sly, stop it. Come on, I love you, girl. But these are like
Wait. I was having a
you can
I was
clean
having a
this.
Talcott moment, right?
Oh,
Because
sorry,
this
that's
is what
fine,
Talcott
darling.
does.
That's cool.
Listen to me, babe.
Yeah,
I'm
no
only
worries.
messing with you. Wait, listen. This
I know you are.
I'm only messing with you. I'm trying to keep it fun, right? But this is what Talcott, I'm showing him too, because I know you watching. But this is what he does when people start talking and he want to zone the fuck out. He get there, he sit there and he closes his eyes.
All right, OTW. Can I carry on showing you? So, this this is a
That was
this is
great.
a pipe from your country, and it has a little pokey little thing. Hang on, the light's not great here, so it's got a little pokey thing that comes out, and then it has a little canister that you can hold your. What the frick is the camera gone? Wait a minute. There we go. So you keep your little greeny bits in there, solid.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good.
And you have to turn it all back in. No, it's like proper metal, mate. It ain't gonna. You know, you'd have to put it in a car crusher to destroy it. To be honest, it's serious. Hang on a minute. I want to show you the other bit. Hang on. There we go. So, wait a second. Where's the thing gone? There we go. So there's the lid. See my fingers? Right,
Yeah.
There's the lid. Right, so it's proper, like, this is like turned brass. Wait a second, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Turned brass. And this is from your country, by the way. Right? My first one I got on Notting Hill. What's that? Carnaby? Is it Carnaby Street? No. You know where I mean. Notting Hill. Right, so it was bought in a smoker's shop. It's freaking amazing. What's that you got there?
Are you
Are
seriously
they
eating
space cakes?
McCain fucking smiley fries there, fucking Christos?
No!
Yeah,
Don't eat
yeah.
that shit. It's disgusting. Yeah.
She
Oh
was
yeah.
just mentioning
Yeah,
before, don't eat any processed food, and there you're
you
there
should see all
fucking
the other
promoting it.
stuff I eat. I don't have
Space
normally I'm
cakes.
always talking about
I
how
love the
healthy I
space.
am, so I don't have to prove myself to you. I think OTW might know a little bit. He might see
I'm
my
joking. You know
celery
I'm
stalks and
You
whatnot.
do space cakes, Christos.
Well, normally in the past I would get defensive probably a couple of years ago or 2 years ago or so. I would start telling you I eat this much celery and raw kale and I juice and I intermittent fast. And I would start
And then now again,
listing
you've got
off
to have
shit.
some dirty food.
No, but dude, what blew me
I'm
away
pretty
is that you're
good.
actually
Yeah.
putting it up on screen there and fucking promoting it. It's like, yo, I'm eating fucking McCain smiley fries. Go ahead and buy yourself a bag today. It's like, okay, go get the special at the
Look,
supermarket.
I'm
Don't
not
forget to buy your
pretending to be
smiley fries.
anything I'm not. I eat crappy food now and again as well, so I'm just as guilty. But hey,
They need to put me on
Yeah,
the commercial.
yeah, well, that's it. Christos is a secret agent ninja who comes in for these big corporations and does little commercials like really quick for the subconscious mind to. So that's his job.
oh, so
God, I wish those were
they're
real jobs.
blipverts.
That was hella funny.
Do you remember the blipverts?
The
Do you
what?
remember the blipverts?
No, I don't.
Blipverts.
Nope.
Okay, well, trying to think who it was that actually did this, but it's not just your anthem, you know, the old one from
Oh,
old
Canada?
way back when. Well, no, it's like the anthem, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Canada. Oh no, that's the United States. Da, da, da,
Yeah,
da, da,
but if you go and look, and I can't remember who did it, but the video has actually got. So, oh, it was Space Busters. You'll love. You know
I
who
think I've
Space
seen that.
Busters?
I think I've seen
You
Spacebusters.
know who Space Busters is, and he broke it down, and it was what was it called? It was part of the MK thing. You know what I mean? If you go on Odyssey, on that, I mean, you're not going to see everything on YouTube. They're still on YouTube. They somehow haven't deleted them yet. I don't know why, which is interesting. But it's Steve Faulkner, right? And he's freaking brilliant. He's lived in London. I don't know where he is now. He's somewhere in one of the northern countries, sort of Germanic countries. But he broke that down. Naomi, which is part of the MK thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So if you go and have a little look on his channel on Odyssey, he's got a thing there that goes into the Naomi thing, and it breaks down. But be prepared to pause so you can read stuff. Okay, because it's rather quick. And this is what we call blipverts. So, do you remember Max Headroom?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. That's like, he does like that
Yeah.
computer dude. Yeah. I
Oh,
remember
well,
him.
Max Headroom is a sign that's usually put on bridges and garages and things like that. But it's a bit more than that. So it's the max headroom. So it's the mind. It's like it dominates your psyche, you know? You know what I mean?
Right.
And I was freaking enthralled by Max Headroom because it was the 80s, you know what I mean? And I was like a teenager growing up. I was born in '67, so it's like I'd been in the countryside, and I wish I'd have stayed in the countryside in Germany, to be honest, because it was freaking beautiful. And there was no internet, there was none of this rubbish. I did listen to Kraftwerk though there, and the Beatles, which and Kraftwerk also, lots of you know what I mean, like with all of them.
Oh, that was the good old days.
But there's more. There's more. And so when we realize that these are just devices of things, devices along our path, that doesn't make them dark. They're experiences. That's the whole point.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a great perspective on that.
I see folk think I'm dark, but I don't think I am that dark. I have experienced dark stuff, and I would like to protect those from going through that same thing. But nonetheless, there is a glorious side to everything, you know, and that is actually the first thing there is. So, I mean, when you enter or when you grow from this world, because we are ultimately flowers of this world, you know, we're trees and flowers and whatever you want to perceive it as, you know.
Yeah.
We come here to experience. And this is where I'm going to stand by Steiner. You know, Rudolf Steiner said this perfectly. And I actually wanted to add this earlier on when I didn't have the moment to say so. Steiner brought back, sorry, because I think in German as well, so sometimes I try and pronounce it in German, which isn't a good look. So Steiner brought back what is called in German biologisch dynamisch. So it's biologic dynamic on the farming aspect. And farming being growing your food. It doesn't mean you have to have like hundreds of acres of, it's not about monocrop. And that is the point, is that when you grow it right, these plants defend one another. They're very much conscious like any other being that's here. Whether it's a flea or a tick, whether you like the look of them or not, is irrelevant. They're meant to be here. And we can argue the toss about that, but they're meant to be here. You know, that was another lesson I learned when I met someone. I met them in Mallorca. And there was either my first tick that I'd ever experienced, but they were little black ones. And I was like, oh, get off my skin. And I went to smash it. And he said, but doesn't it have the same right as you to walk its own path and experience its consciousness? So there. That's as simple as it is. And when that's natural law. You know, it doesn't mean you let them bite you to shit. It means you know, and that's where the biologic dynamic farming comes in, where you know what plants to put around the house. They'll stop the beasties coming in. They won't eat your crops, blah, 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 blah. And you learn how to freaking build your own house all at the same time. And learn about soil health and air health and water health and
Yeah, but that's not stuff that they teach in school today, unfortunately.
I know, because they've been getting rid of these Steiner schools, Waldorfschule.
Right.
Because they are here from, I don't know where they're from, but they don't seem to have the same spirit as us. That is what I feel, and I felt it a very long time ago. And this is not a depressing subject. This is a subject about realizing who you are. And you will know, because if you have empathy, true empathy, and you know what is right and what is not right, you know what is wrong or right, or whatever words you want to use, but you know the just, the balance. And when you know that, you can't unknow it. And when it's not believing, people go, oh, well, you got to believe this and you got to believe that. You just not believe. It's a knowing. You know in your essence. And this is where, see, that the German language is also been distorted. But they have a thing. When you have a birthday cake, there is a candle in the middle. And it is called Das Lebenskerz. And it is the light of the life. It's the candle of your life. And it is the year that you spend in your mother's womb. So you are a year older than they say you are, because you already were conceived. And then you spent all that time listening to what was going on around your mother and your father. And so this is why I appreciate things like my father playing to my mum's tummy with a guitar, and she would sing. My mother she like a voice like an angel, you know, and she would sing in German and Spanish, and they were both linguists. That's the family I come from. It reaches throughout our realm. And I think if you look, you will find that all your family also reaches out throughout the realm. It isn't just from one place. And this isn't about me. This is about you finding yourself by listening to your heart. You listen to your heart. That is where the flower is. In your heart.
I love you, Manel. Manel, you are the sweetest young woman I know. Beautiful, magnificent. You speak highly. You're very intelligent. But I just had another Talcott moment, and I apologize for interrupting you. But can we get back to me now?
We can always get back to you, because that
No,
is what
I
we
just
do.
no. I was just
No, we
listening to
have to
you.
share. It's not about
No,
me. That's my point. I've
I'm
had my
just
piece.
messing,
Now it's
babe.
yours.
Babe, no, I'm just listening. Timmy said that it's not always about fun and all of that kind of stuff, right? But sometime
I
with
agree.
me it is, right? And sometime I can throw a little fun in the game, and I'm just being me, and I'm just being fun. I'm just having fun with you. That's all. Go ahead, finish telling your story. I'm listening and I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm not even gonna leave. I'm gonna listen.
Better
Okay,
not leave.
so I want to try and bring something in that I used to watch, and you might laugh at me, and you're welcome to. I used to watch Babylon 5 because I've always been a really big sci-fi. I've read loads of books. I
No
mean,
one's
like,
laughing. I was a Star Trek fan and a fucking all the fucking Star fan of any kind of sci-fi movie that I could get my
yeah.
hands on.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I read a lot of
How about the
books even when I was really
Cloverfield
small.
Cloverfield
Sorry,
paradox? Did you see that one?
say again.
Mm-hmm.
Cloverfield paradox.
Oh no, I've not seen that yet. Well, I'll find it
Yeah,
eventually. When I'm
it's
ready. When I'm
related to
ready.
all those other Cloverfield movies as well. It's trippy.
Oh, okay.
It's related to those other ones. That one with John Goodman when he has that underground bunker. You
Right.
know
Okay.
about that one, right?
I'll have to do that another time though, guys, because I'm doing Millennium at the moment. Okay, and so I did a lot of reading. I read a lot of Moorcock, if anyone knows who that is.
Hold
Michael
on.
Moorcock.
Hold on. Let me just finish this thought because I was trying to get a response from
Oh, okay. Go on.
OTW
Sorry.
here.
Go on.
No, it's
Yeah, sure,
okay.
sure.
Thanks. I just wanted to know if OTW knew about the other movies related to that one.
No, actually,
Clover.
I
No,
only
not at
saw
all.
the Cloverfield paradox, the one when they're on that spaceship there, and this shit's
Yeah, you want to look up Cloverfield Lane. It's a number. I think it's like 54 or something. 54 Cloverfield Lane.
okay.
There's actually like a video on YouTube that talks about how they're all related to each other. And that one you're talking about, the paradox, it actually has to do with like the multiverse, and it directly relates. It has some clues in there. It directly relates to these two other movies. One's 54, Cloverfield
So
Lane.
through the layers, then Christos.
Yeah, and then there's like an
Oh,
the Cloverfield something is the first one, which is like a giant monster in a city.
may
So
I
it's
ask
that same
something?
monster that the movie and the Paradox movie, they actually bring that monster in from another dimension, and they're all intertwined in
Wow.
the same universe, technically, same story, just different
May I ask what
parts.
you thought of
Yeah,
Jupiter
go ahead.
Ascending, Christos?
Wait, what?
What did you think of Jupiter Ascending? Did you
I didn't watch it.
like
That was a
you
documentary.
know? There's a documentary. What do you think, OTW? By the way,
I just said it. It was telling us how it works here.
how they're sucking the life out of us. You mean?
Yeah. This is we're harvesting ground, and we're the food for
Mhm.
fucking elites, and
Some weird
they harvest
beasties out there.
our energy in some way, shape, or form, and that keeps them living longer. I don't know. I have this funny
Well, we
feeling
can
that
stop them, you know. We can stop them, but we need to stop complying. And this is the thing: you cannot, like, you can't take a horse to water. The horse will find its own water. It's not stupid. So I don't like that saying actually, because a horse knows when it's thirsty, and it will, just like any animal, just like us, we're probably less able than an animal is. They seem to be more intelligent, so there's something's happened to us. But we can change this by not complying. It's really that simple. But it's that thing where you can't wake them up. You can't wake them up because they just go and, well, I've got to walk around the supermarkets. And I look at what people buy in their trolleys, and I'm sure you see the same. I don't think I'm alone there. And it's just like, well, there's a bottle of heart disease in your thing over there in that brown water, and there's a thing over there that's hey Sly. So that's it. So we have to let them, just like in Jupiter Ascending.
Roads. I just want to
No,
make
no,
sure
no,
we're
no, no.
going.
But we're talking about Jupiter Ascending. So, and the funny thing is that OTW, I've
I'm
been a
listening.
housekeeper. I've been a housekeeper for many, many years. So when I watch, and I didn't know anything about this film, and I watched it, and I'm like, she's doing exactly what I do. And then I'm like, I've got exactly, but I already knew this before I saw the film, that I haven't, I'm not scared of expanse. Does that make sense?
Well, all depends on what you mean by expanse.
Whatever the shape of the realm we live in, I am not afraid. Because when you know your heart and you know what it's made of, then why would you be afraid? Because you're not going to harm anyone. So, but you'd only be harming yourself by going and harming someone.
Yeah, but not a lot of people understand that. That's like,
Right, and that's where I'm going, is that you can't wake them up before they have walked their own path. So that's where the horse comes into it, taking the horse to water. It's not about horse getting to the water, it's about that path that horse has to walk before it gets to the water.
Right. That's
And
well
only
said.
then will it
Wise
want
words.
that water. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you said something.
Oh, I just said wise words.
Oh, well, no, we all have wise words, but we are these diamonds of this amazing puzzle. So, and this is why we need to not be afraid to speak our piece of our puzzle. So it's that mind that we all share. The mind is not in our physical. The mind is around everything. It's this beautiful connection we have way before the
I'm sorry,
internet.
I'm back. I apologize.
Don't be sorry. We're always
No,
lovely to have you.
I just felt like we was about to have another Talcott moment. I just had to check and make sure I was still in the
No,
right
no, no, no,
screen.
no.
Excuse me,
We're
keep
going
going,
into
Marnell.
the.
I
This,
apologize for interrupting you. I yield.
don't you ever apologise, darling. I don't. I think we are doing too much apologising. I spent years going, "Oh, I'm sorry," and I still do it because when I've interrupted, I go, "Oh, I'm sorry," because, and I don't think it's about a word. I think it's about just recognition that
I apologize. The reason why I keep apologizing, because these YouTube streets, like the people in the YouTube streets, they try to paint you in the box with everybody else, right? So I figure if I apologize for my behavior when I act up, right, and
Hey,
I'm trying to
darling,
be
you
funny
ain't no
or
need to
inappropriate.
apologise.
Listen to me, babe. I'm just talking. And when
I know.
when I come in with a bit,
I love when
like
you talk.
I be just
Yeah.
thinking to myself, uh, self, and then I come out with what I would say or do or whatever. And I don't mean to be rude to anybody, right? It's just I just be having fun. That's all.
You ain't no rude, darling.
Nah,
See,
you
do you
ain't
I
know
rude.
what
know
would be
that.
great?
I know
I'll
that. I'm
tell you.
trying to tell y'all that. I'm trying to tell y'all I
You
just
don't
like
have to
having
tell
fun with
me. I
y'all.
already know. I already know, honey. But so, do you know what would be great? Folk
No,
like
what?
you coming down to somewhere like Brixton, right? They used to be. It's not the same because it's all gone monkey nuts down there. So, but there used to be these like great get-togethers and the market. So you go along during the day, go shopping, and there'd be all food being cooked, and then in the evening you can go and do some clubs. But it'd be all different music. Do you know what I mean? And this was in Brixton. And then the freaking Brixton riots happened, and it was like, whoa. No, but I was a teenager, so I didn't actually experience that. My parents went and they took me to, where did they take me to? Harrow. You can't make this up. Harrow. Listen to the word harrow. What? Harrowing. Harrow. They moved me to Harrow. So words are
She
spells.
needs a
Learn the
Eric.
word.
She needs an Eric Beauchene right about now.
But my point is this: is that there's all this creative stuff, and it's everywhere. I mean, I was born in North London, and I lived in Southeast London, uh, and Germany, and then back to Southeast London. And then there's all this. It's like a wave. I didn't have any say on this. I was a child. So, but then when you actually, and so I think this is what it taught me, is that when I had that moment where I could say, no, now I'm taking control of my life and I'm not going to do this anymore, and you're not going to make me do this. So now I'm actually going to stand up in my own dignity, my ethics, my moral, my Christos, my spine. And I've just walked that same way since. And I don't talk about this a lot. This is the first time I've ever spoken about this. But what I've learned is that I just have to walk my path. My parents have flown. I'm now here. I'm going to work on this the best I can. I'm not going to let anyone come and poke their finger in it. Go on, Sly. You're
I'm
muted.
back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm back. Is it my turn yet? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was just
For sure.
asking. Go ahead, Manel. I was just checking to see
No,
if
no,
it was
no, no. I
working.
want to hear you. I want yours. I want what you've got to say.
No, babe, I'm just having fun, man. I'm just trying to keep
No,
the.
I love
I'm
when
just
you
trying
have
to
fun. It's great.
look. This is
It makes me observe. It makes me observe. I listen, then I observe. So
no,
I'm
no,
good
no,
with
no.
this.
Well,
Hey,
then I
the
want you to
older
observe.
we,
That's what I'm trying to get you to do. Just check out. Just read what I'm doing, and I'm just having fun. Go ahead. I'm just having fun. I don't want you to think that
but I
that
didn't
I.
hear what you said before. That
Huh?
you were muted. You were muted, so I didn't
I
hear what you
was.
said.
Yeah. I did. I did. I was muted, and I stopped in every now and then and see. Just check on you. That's all. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, that's
Just in
fine.
case I might. Just in case I want to get
Don't
in.
be babbling like a fool. Say what you got to say.
Can we get back to me now, sister? OTW, I love you. I'm enjoying myself, man, and I'm really appreciating you let me be up on your panel. Just being me.
I'm having a great time, guys. So don't worry about it.
I want to say the same. Thank you.
I enjoy the little clips I bring in, where sporadically like that. When I just like, if it makes me laugh, I figure it makes other people laugh. So I'm just doing it to
I
not
love
At the
stuff
necessarily
like
age
that.
of
troll,
That's
but
60,
great.
it's
that's
kind of
all I
like
can
No,
bring to
it's
the
really
table,
good.
Timmy.
Brilliant.
Look, at the age of 60, what else you want me to be fucking doing? I done did every fucking thing I could do.
Hey, I'm
This is all I
56,
got
so
left.
come on. Who cares
I got
anyway?
nowhere else to
Oh, wait,
go.
I was muted. I was muted and I said all of that.
Smile wrinkles.
it's a great smile.
Oh, you said smile wrinkles. I got gap teeth. I'm sorry. I was confused. I gave you a smile and realized I ain't got no damn wrinkles. It's the teeth.
Nah, you're an angel, darling.
All right, guys, let's attract some people. Let's do this.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Where's that piece of shit Nubs? And where's that troublemaking Moose?
Calling out all troublemakers. This is the last hour of the show. Come on, it's time to come and cause some chaos before we end the show.
Yeah, OTW got to get his last 2 hours of chaos. What the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all taking
Yeah,
too
where are
long.
you, chaos bringers?
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. Come inside, come inside.
you know, Paul is watching. Bring your ass on over here and talk some shit.
There he is. That's a weird looking position. I think he's
Who the hell
showing
is
us
that?
something.
Is that little Sandlot boy?
Interesting. Very,
Is
very
that that little
interesting.
Sandlot
Showing us
boy?
a different angle of himself.
I think he's frozen now. He's soppy sod.
Oh, that's Christos. I thought that was Sandlot. I thought that was Moose.
This is a side of you
Y'all
I've
know
never
I
seen,
can't
Christos.
see and I can't read. Lou Bass told y'all on 4 months ago, 5 months ago, Lou Bass told y'all blacks can't read.
Oh, they can't?
What?
This is news to me.
He was just messing with me.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
would
there's
say
a lot
something
of
like that.
You know, listen, when I come up on these panels, it's always one that got to tell a black joke. See if I get triggered.
Sounds like
Really?
Tommy.
No way.
Lou Bass said he told a joke about a bear running an inward up a tree. I was like, where the fuck did that come from?
Sounds like some Illuminati stuff.
Yeah, I got a
Lynching
good black joke for you then, Sly Shy. How many
no,
black
wait,
people?
this is not permission to give black jokes
Encourage
time,
me,
okay?
/I.
Well, hey, you were messing with the people earlier in their little circle because there is
Oh
separation
yeah.
between the
Oh yeah.
blacks and the
But see,
whites.
y'all got a
Come
token
on,
black
let's hear
though.
the joke.
Y'all
Let
got a
me say
token
the
black
joke.
up here.
Hey,
I'm sorry that I don't know how to just be quiet and stay in my, do what I'm supposed to do, right? Be the
Hey,
token black.
Sly. You the oracle, darling.
But you're right though, Christo. But you see what I'm talking about, right? I got all these light-skinned people up here on their panels and stuff, and I show up.
I'm
We
up
got another
here
light-skinned person up here
representing the
now.
ACLU.
Rob is the
I
token
found
black. He
some
sits
things
there,
on
he's
here.
Dude.
We're gonna have to
quiet, he
take you
smiles,
to
Good
town,
gives you input
OTW.
every now and then.
Treating Sly like that. We're coming with all our resources. We are
What
taking you
we've got here is failure to communicate.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Anyways, I've been in the crowd listening for a while. I just want to say nobody's been contributing. I don't understand how's OTW News supposed to eat. He's scraping by
gonna
on cup of
die.
noodles right now for just 99 cents. You can help
No,
him get
don't eat
another one.
noodles.
So we could double up on that, folks. We could double up on the cup of noodles, or you could go to the Max Pack, give him a $20, and maybe he will go out. Whoa! Can someone shut that dog up?
Yeah, because pretty
This
soon
is my
I'll be
That'll be
surviving on.
slash our dogs. Slash our
This is my
dogs.
contribution. This is my contribution to the OTW News Network.
Woof, woof.
I am one of his correspondents, Sly Shot 58. Get right with Sly. And I'm here trying to do my part. Bring something to the table, Timmy. Oh, I'm sorry. I was deflecting. I apologize.
This is a very round table, by the way.
Yes, very, very round. All right, so no jokes about black people. Damn it. Oh well, what the hell? I guess I can live with that.
They're going, see,
OTW,
we
may
were
I
just
just
starting,
state?
so now
Okay, can
everybody
I say
can't
jokes
tell us
about
black
Jewish
jokes,
people?
huh?
How about Jewish people?
No. I just wanted to state my
Just
dad
trolling.
is a little
Just-
raisin. I know. Stop
I
it.
would
There's
prefer
that green bar
right
again.
now, I kind of would prefer to read the black jokes.
So my dad's
Okay.
a little black raisin and my mum's a little white raisin. So what hope do
I
I
say
have?
you
'Cause
tell the jokes.
I ain't
and
got
read 'em.
no freaking don't care what the colour of your skin is. I care about the colour of
Go
your
with the
heart.
bit. We know. We just being funny. We just
Okay.
having fun.
So I got a
Go with the
I can
bit.
generalize this joke here, /I. Watch this, okay? How
Shit, me.
One.
I was gonna say
y'all.
three. I was
I'm
gonna
the
say
only one
three.
that knows
Seriously,
how
it
to
takes
school.
three
Do
truth
you know what
truths
would
to
happen if
/I.
we got
Listen,
12
you
of
have to
these
listen to
guys
the answer
in
of
a
the
room
joke
to
if you
try
want
to
to
No
pick up a laugh.
jokes. What do you wish?
She's got a great talent of fucking up a joke.
I gotta put my own
Trust
joke
me,
in
I
there.
work
gotta
with her all
bust
the
your
time.
ass before you bust mine.
So
All right, so
Go ahead.
it takes three truthers to screw in a light bulb. Okay, it takes the person holding the light bulb. All right, and it takes two people turning the ladder.
speaking of truthers, is
That's,
nobody
I
gonna
like
bring up
that.
how
That's
Ian
brilliant.
his stream is coming up today, and it seems to be another wine session before we've even got there. So is anybody bringing the cheese tonight?
Are you talking about Void
Jack
drinking
always
wine?
got cheese.
Well, I might be going over to have a little taste test here and there, but I gotta go get some weed first.
You gotta tell him though, like with the crying eyes and stuff, like like his thumbnails are depressive. His eyes, like he's. I mean, before we've even got to the stream, I feel like I'm gonna slip my wrist or jump
I'm
off
gonna
a
go and
bridge.
come back.
So tell the man that maybe he should
Oh.
up the vibes a little bit, and maybe he should have a positive spin on his thumbnails. Maybe it'll get him some more hits.
Who are we talking about?
Oh.
Ian from We Are Awake TV.
Oh, you know what? That's one of the few people that came to my mind when you said like depressing intros or like thumbnails and whatnot. Yeah.
No, I'm not even
Good
like
call.
throwing
Good look.
shade on
No,
him.
you
It's
no,
just like,
you're looking
dude.
out for him. Yeah. You know the stormy waters with the crashing waves and the violin music. You know, my
And the
goodness.
violin music.
Voynich says that he's too happy for these streams.
No, he's talking. He's getting on his weird anti-Semite high horse.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
see, I said the word Jews, and bang, Voynich shows up.
Exactly.
Gents, I can't see the chat, so you're gonna have to keep me updated, please. And
Why can't you see the chat?
well, hang on. May I just add that actually Semite is of Arab origin, not Israeli origin.
Oh.
So it's
okay.
it's a complete and utter lie.
Well, you don't want to
Semite.
make I want the truth. More stupid
Yeah,
than they already
exactly.
feel. They feel pretty stupid already, you know, being
Come on, they're so
anti-Semites. But
desperate.
then
They
not
want to
only to be an
keep us
anti-Semite,
down.
but not to know
It's a
what an
bomb.
anti-Semite is. I mean, that's dropping the IQ scale, you know, 100 points right there.
Obviously, we know this. So, folk don't know the language they're using, so they don't actually know what they're saying. That's it. It's not
Yeah,
complicated.
It's just that's it. That you just nailed it right on the money.
They just
All
they
right,
just
then I'll
plod
say
along.
anti-Jewish. Then I won't say Semite. I'll say anti-Jewish.
No, it's not, because there's lots of really great Jews. I've met them and I know them, so that's not right. You go and have a look. There's a lot of Jews that go, yeah, we don't stand by this shit. All right, go and have a look. You can find it if you look.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Like, I'm not like what are you? You're not countering anything I'm saying. It sounds like
No, I'm not. I'm totally agreeing with
I'm talking
you.
about someone in the chat being on some anti-Jewish rhetoric. That's all.
Oh, right, but you didn't state
Yeah.
that. Sorry, mate. No worry, Christos. Hey, man. No hard
I didn't
feeling.
make it clear. It's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
so I know
partner's
it's like the
Jewish.
last hour and stuff, but we're not going to leave any dead air on OTW News Network because when I go to edit, all this will be cut out, and then his 8-hour streams will be like half an hour, you know. So I don't want that to happen.
Then shut your dang pie hole.
Man, I wish I could hear those when you put them
That's
up. For
funny.
some reason, it never lets me hear them.
OTW, they're all funny, man. I like.
We've got here is failure to communicate.
That's right. It is a failure to communicate because I
Don't
actually
be
have.
babbling like a fool. Say what you got to say.
See now, this is why I respect OTW, because he takes control of his life.
Just like
You know,
Paul.
sometimes he just lets it wild,
No,
dude. I've seen
not
him
Sometimes,
standing back
sometimes I
like
let
a
it go.
referee, like one of
nothing
those
at all
referees in the
like that.
WWE, right? You know, you see,
Yeah,
it's a one-on-one
WWE.
fight. All of a sudden, the referee turns around and like walks out of the ring or something, and there's 2-on-1, and OTW is like sitting out there smoking a joint, looking at the crowd, like cheering the crowd
Yeah,
on and shit. And
definitely.
the fight's going on behind him, and it's a dirty fight. But he turns around, and all of a sudden, all the shit is like it's clear. You know, there's a winner. Somebody comes out on top, and he goes back in the ring, and he goes at 1, 2, 3, and then bam, he's back in the fight. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful way to run things, and I've had my criticisms of it, but you know what? I have my criticisms of
No.
myself. Every day I look in the mirror, I have to figure out whether I like what I'm looking at or
Hey,
not.
we're all looking
And
in the mirror, mate. Can I
that's right.
segue, please? Darned. I want to say, can you just step back, Moose? I want to hear what your last, if you can remember what you just said, because it was quite passionate. Oh, I felt that.
Oh, hell knows.
Can you
OTW.
please?
I'm not. Wait a minute. Hold up. I gotta go get the Vaseline. I'm about
What,
to
he
take
threw
my
you in the
earrings
back
out.
like Rosa Parks or what?
I'm about to take my earrings out. I'm about to get the Vaseline, right? He made me
Yeah.
go back in the chat. Like I had to go back 9 pages to get the damn link. I can't. What the hell is going on, OTW?
I didn't kick you out. You left by yourself.
I know I've left, but
No
I was
shot.
in the damn chat saying,
Hey, this
I
ain't no
got money
Rosa
for
Parks
coffee,
story.
sir.
He didn't tell you to get to the back of the bus. You hopped off the bus and then started chasing it down the street. You said, motherfucker, I didn't mean to get off the bus.
I was chasing the bus down talking about OTW. I'm sorry I ain't.
What you talking about, Willis?
About
These damn
what you talking about?
telemarketers call all fucking day.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, today is Monday Madness all day long. So we had to have a little part of this show where there was a little bit of madness, ladies and gentlemen, because it couldn't have been Monday Madness otherwise. I mean, I do kind of not expect, but I do like not predict either. What's the word? No, expect
Anything that happens along the path.
Yeah, I do. I expect that anything can happen along the. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It is kind of an expectation, but it's not like I'm waiting for it to happen. It's just like if it happens, I'm ready for it. Because
Right.
I get the idea now. I know how this works, and I'm starting to really get better at it. So. And like Moose said, sometimes I just like this. I'm guilty of liking the drama myself sometimes. So I just let it go, and I let to see what happens. And but other than what he was saying before,
Well, you're
Moose
a
was saying
crowd
that I was
pleaser is
turning
what
my
I was trying
back,
to
but
say.
actually I was watching the whole time.
I was
No,
just
I
trying
was
to
gonna
use that
say-
example because as a kid,
No,
that was like the
man,
most
he's just in
exciting part of the show.
tune.
Hold on, Manel.
Omniverse.
Hold on, Manel.
Moose,
That
no.
was the most
Listen,
exciting
Sorry.
part of the wrestling show was when the referee was
Moose,
like, nah,
listen.
fuck this.
His
I'm going to let
ass
two
been
people gang up.
itching
Where
for
he
a
pulls up
fucking
a
fight
weapon,
for the
right? He
past
comes in
2
with
hours.
a
He
chair.
said
And
my
Moose and
motherfucking
Sly,
show was gonna
stop
come
it.
out with
y'all
some
are
damn
talking over
drama
me.
or a bang or
Moose
something.
and Sly, you're talking over
What
each
is
other.
this? See, what is this? You want to get smacked down by Louis Farrakhan, don't you?
OTW.
Shit.
Just
I
tell them,
came
will you,
in here
mate?
with the ACLU to back you up, and then you come over here and you
OTW.
try to roll the bus over me.
Hold on a sec.
What
Okay, hold on.
we've got here is failure to communicate.
Some men you just can't reach. So
No good deed goes unpunished.
But see, OTW, I
See,
have
that's
to
what I'm
say,
talking
I
about.
like sometimes I gotta hold you guys to
That's
what
what
you
I'm
say
talking
at the
about.
beginning of your broadcast, right? Because you said, you don't really want all of that, at the beginning, but then it get a
No,
little,
no,
I
no, no.
guess
You
it
didn't
get a
get.
little
See,
quiet for you.
You're the one wasn't listening, Sly. I said I
What?
want to filter out the fucking
Oh,
bad seeds.
shit.
So that means that if I get on panel, two people that really don't like each other and disagree with each other, this is the kind of thing that I won't let go on anymore. But small arguments, trolling, this and that,
Right.
having fun.
Oh, yeah,
This I'm good with that kind of stuff. No,
I
it's
got
just
you
the
on that.
outrageous chaos of some agent of chaos who doesn't even have a channel and comes.
But you
I give
tried to get
examples
me
like
and
there's
my
like
girl to fight,
Illumitami.
man.
There's
Brother,
like
brother,
3 or 4 of them.
brother. You tried to
Let's
get
get
me and my girl to
ready
fight.
to
She know better.
rumble.
That's my girl. That's my home girl. We blood, right? We blood sisters. You don't try to get me and my home girl to fight, homie. The fuck is wrong
But
with you?
there
I'll
should
jump
be
your ass.
calma.
I don't know what you're
Calma.
talking about. Anything I say
No, I'm
can and
just
will be held against me in a court of law. So I'll stay silent for the moment, and I'll let my lawyer get in touch with you. If anything you have to say, you're gonna have to talk to my lawyer.
Hey, just send me the
I don't
email
answer
and I'll
Calma.
questions.
respond,
You
and
can
I'll
have
make
your
sure
lawyer
you know
call
it's
me
not
all you
actual
want.
legal
I don't answer
advice or anything.
questions.
I'll just make sure you know I'm not really speaking for him, but I will speak for him.
I hear Jack do that a lot. Jack speaks for a lot of people sometimes.
You know what? He's got a lot to say, and I think if you just gave him a little time and a little energy, I think he'd soak in the sun, and I think he would be off into the sunset. You know, as they say, ending world war and suffering.
Just riding off on that
Children will never
horse.
be trafficked again, and he will be somewhere where he can sit down and stream in front of a fireplace that actually has fire. And
Yeah, but then we have to take care of one another.
well, no, that's the thing. Jack don't take care of you. You take care of Jack. So you got to build his empire up,
No,
and then
no, I don't do that.
you might get a
Sorry,
penance.
I no play.
Like he's a king, right? And you're like a lord. So like when the king conquers another territory, right? He might give it to the lord to take over. So that's how you get your cut. You gotta fall in line. You gotta drink the Kool-Aid, and you just gotta be respectful all times. Even when in the back of your mind you're thinking, "What the fuck is he saying right now?" You know, that's what it is. And see, I was telling Jack earlier. I called him. I said, "Look, you can't be throwing me under the bus, brother." I said, "You can tell people I get paid. You can tell them how much I get paid." I said, "But you can't tell them I'm doing a bad job because I'm amazing at what I do." I mean, it's like sex. Like if you ask my wife about that, like she say she's happy in that department. You know what I mean? That's I'm just saying. I'm saying that I am good at certain things in life, and this is one of those things I'm good at. I do a good job, and so he can't be saying that shit on the air. And he said, "Okay, that's fine."
Y'all train.
So,
Y'all trying to train Snafu, man. So y'all gotta give Snafu a chance, man. Snafu be trying, but y'all be giving Snafu a hard time. But Jack does.
yeah, I mean that's the thing. I don't control the show. Like people think I have control of everybody, like coming up and down. Sometimes
This
Jack gets a
snafu
wild
never
hair up
comes
his
here.
ass, and he starts throwing them up, throwing them down, throwing them out. And I just go with the flow. Like he is the captain of the ship. I am just the navigator. You know what I mean? Like I steer the boat. He sits there and he looks at the map.
You're the navigator. So that's disturbing. He doesn't actually know where he's going.
But
Yeah,
it's
but
his
he has
show,
the map,
Manel.
Manel. You
You
got to
don't have to
understand,
know.
he's got the map. He's
Yeah,
fine.
it's his show.
Yeah, it's
He can
like
go
Jack
wherever the fuck
Sparrow.
he
No,
wanna go.
you have
Hold on
to
a sec.
go.
Hold on.
You've
In
got
the
to know
Pirates
where
of the
you're
Caribbean.
going.
Listen, in the Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack never really knows where he's going. He just follows the compass that tell him
I know.
what his
I know
heart's
that.
most desires
No.
want. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's still the navigator. He's the one that actually
But you
takes
don't
that.
understand, Manel. He is following the spirit
No,
of
I will
Christ,
never
the spirit of
understand.
God, and he is going towards what he thinks is the light. Okay, and so I am there to just drive the boat, man. Hey, let's put it as a chauffeur. I'm a chauffeur, and Jack is in the back of the car telling me where he wants to go. Does that not make sense? I mean, that's the easiest analogy here, folks.
Good analogy, actually. I was a courier.
It's
I
just
took
that
many
I'm a
parcels.
hard cookie to break, Moose, but I do clearly understand. I see exactly what's going on. I pay attention, and it's all fun. It's it's sometimes when it gets too obnoxious. Like I said, I don't let that energy affect me. I don't engage in it, and if I have an opinion, I'll speak it, and then that's what it is. But yo, y'all doing a great job. This whole circle, y'all doing a great fucking job. And I enjoy being with y'all. You know what I mean? For real.
Respect, Sly.
Yeah, total
Respect you.
respect, Sly. Holy fuck, I got
Totally.
like a bee the
Yes.
size of I got like a bee the size of a softball sitting here flying around my head.
You gonna make me clutch my pearls. Wait, what you say? You got some balls swinging over your
Clutch
head. What
your
the fuck?
pearls. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Uh-oh.
Where's Dick and Jane? The fuck? Moose and his damn balls. What's
Dick
going
and
on?
Jane. We need humor. Humor is essential.
Huh?
Humor is essential. If you can't laugh, then you're fucked, mate.
And Timmy said everything ain't the fuck funny, Sly Shy.
Yeah, but you know what? Timmy doesn't talk like that to other people in his real life. Timmy probably, he goes, "Oh, hi, sir. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming in." With the little feminine flair on it, that's
So
all
his
right too,
ears
because
aren't
that's
aligned.
Timmy's way. I don't have no hate for him. I just think sometimes he acts like a buster on the internet because he doesn't get enough at home.
Well, I think he act like a buster,
Ouch,
period, especially
moose.
for not
Ouch.
liking me
Ooh,
because I
that's a
don't
good
bring
one.
nothing to the table to his standards. I know my worth. What's yours? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, why I gotta break down
I
my
know
worth for
exactly
you?
what you mean.
Y'all too damn quiet.
Sorry, I'm working, dude. I'm trying not to make all that extra noise. I got
Don't call her
I
dude.
got
It's a
PTSD from all
lady.
those other broadcasts I go on. I'm always getting yelled at from background noise.
Man, you trying to watch all the other broadcasts going on today, like Provo kid.
Nah, not
Provo
I.
kid was itching. He was itching. He was talking to us, breaking it down to us, and typing and chat. I mean, commenting in Paul's chat, right?
Oh
Then he
wow.
said, "Oh guys, I gotta go get something to drink, whatever." I said, "Oh nah, nigga, I'm watching you right now. You can't wait to get over there on that broadcast." Sure enough, about 5 minutes later, his ass was front and center.
So we call them Skippy. Skippy the bush kangaroo.
Yeah. Isn't Skippy peanut butter? Skippy.
I think it
Yes,
was
there is some
actually.
Skippy peanut butter.
We done talked about some shit today. Now we on peanut butter.
Well, hey, we're on hour 2, or it's 2:41 p.m. Eastern Standard
Nice one,
Time
Sly.
out here in Maine. The sun has just come out, folks. The sun has just come out. Just a
OTW, I know
fake.
you got that.
I got just a glimpse of it. I want to tell you guys that today has been one of the best broadcasts on the OTW News Network. One of the most fantastic broadcasts I've ever seen. I have been working
In
on
the
something
flesh.
very special for Mr. Patrick here. I believe it will be
He
done
just had to
by
change
the
your
end of
name,
this
didn't he?
stream. So once it's done, I will send him the
The
link, and
Patrick.
there will be almost a
Pat.
24-hour stream of the OTW News Network. So when he
Wait.
is not streaming, he will be able to show this film of his old streams if he wishes, and people will love it because there will be all that dead silence will be taken out, all the bullshit and all the bad manners will be still left in, and life will be good.
I'm sorry,
Louis
DT.
I can't
Farrakhan.
wait to see this,
didn't get
Moose.
a chance to
Louis
talk to us.
Farrakhan. That was a
You
beautiful
know what? It's funny.
delivery.
I was mentioning that there wasn't no OTW news exposed or anything out there. Like nobody's talking about me. I'm not horrible enough for people to expose me for. But if you
Is
are
that
doing
what you
that,
want? I'm on it. You
Look,
wanted
if you
subscribers.
and
I
me,
called Joe
who's
Cool and
got
got you subscribers.
So
you guys are
I
crazy.
will be going and sharing your stuff, by the way, OTW.
Well, thank you
You
very
know I
much.
will.
Hey,
Well,
OTW,
where I
did you do what I
can,
asked you to
and
do?
And what did you ask me to do there, Sly?
I asked you to sub to Karen M's house.
Who?
See, this is how I'm saying. I be trying to bring something to the table, like Timmy said, right? And I know you and Jane and Dick likes music. You like playing your guitar. I have some good
Yeah.
friends that I've been friends with in these YouTube streets for almost 3 years now. And I would like for y'all to go check them out on Sunday mornings. Maybe you get to play your guitar live or play some of your music. My people would love to hear from you. This is what I bring to the table. Don't I be everywhere in these YouTube streets other than this
Well, you haven't
Yeah.
answered my
Sure,
question, Sly.
darling.
What's the name?
Absolutely.
Karen M. I put the link in your chat earlier, and I tried to get your attention. I put it in all caps. I
I
was
can't
yelling the
click on
fuck
the.
at
Okay,
you.
we gotta get something straight here to slide. When
So
I'm on
Karen
on
M.
on
House or
StreamYard,
something.
So not all
You're on
links are as
no,
YouTube.
good as
Karen
hey,
M.
other
I'm
links,
Just
speaking
type
right
in
now.
by
Karen
the
M.
way.
You'll see it.
Silence. I was
You
saying
got
Yeah.
it?
that in StreamYard, I don't have access to the people that put links in the YouTube. I have to go
Chat.
over to YouTube and
Okay.
okay.
All right.
So
Well,
it would be
just when
much
you
easier for
OTW
me.
go on
the
YouTube,
same.
just type in Karen
Right,
M.
that's it.
House of
That's what I
Music
wanted
or
to know. Thank
whatever.
you. So
And
what's the
please
name?
sub to
Right.
her, because I've been telling her I have some very good entertaining, like, people that like music. And I keep saying I want you guys to go check her out.
The name.
And I want to be able
All
to be
right,
in the
I'm
chat
gonna go
while
have a
you
look.
up on the panel playing your music, listening to y'all.
We need
As
the
soon as you
name.
go in her
Yeah, but
house,
I
she
like
drops your link.
OTW's
It's
music. I want to hear more about
Karen M.
guitar.
About what?
Karenm.
I want to hear more of your music,
No,
OTW.
no, Moose,
By the way,
Karen space M.
you can hear me, can't you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I want to hear more of your music. I like that guitar, man. You can play the guitar. That's good.
Well, did you go
You need to
sub to
put
my
more of
music
that.
channel?
No, I will do when I come. I'm in StreamYard. I can't. I'm on a
Oh, okay.
stupid ASA, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
when I come out, I will go and look. So what was it was OTW, and it was
Out of this
what was
world.
the out of this world music, or just out of this world?
It's OTW, out of this world. In other words, it's OTW is the abbreviation of the name, out of
Yeah,
this
yeah,
world.
yeah, yeah. I will listen. That's the point. The point is listening.
I think Sly Shy froze. No, she's gone.
Have you got any other music? That would be really cool. Just go and find something old where your heart just, expressed. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Hold on. Go check what I have there. I might have something there.
See, imagine we're all sitting in a room together. Some are just drinking some water, some are having a little wine, others are maybe having a smoke. And then there's someone that says, hey, here's a little bit of sound. And then we just enjoy together.
Right. All right. So I guess this will be like the ending of the show, ladies and gentlemen, where I'll be playing like a couple of songs
Perfect.
here from my other channel.
Perfect.
End the show that way. So here I sing a song here. It's called "Simple Man" by Leonard Skinner. So it's a cover song. Let me
Oh,
see.
I like Leonard Skinner.
You
Man.
do?
Oh, I like Leonard Skinner.
So I'll play that.
And I like the Eagles as well, by the way. I'm a big Eagles fan.
It's funny, but you're not allowed putting any covers of the Eagles. I've tried it and they got taken down right away.
Then play it, man.
No, you
and
can't.
and
You
if you've
can't.
got a
I
woman,
can't.
get her to sing. Get your daughter to sing.
No, you don't understand. We can't play that as any cover anywhere on Facebook, YouTube. That song is like
So can I
super
just do this
copyrighted.
now? Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Come down from your fences. Open the gates. There may be hard times, but I can't remember the lyrics. But there you go.
Mama told me when I was young, beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it will help you some sunny day.
Beautiful.
I love it. This is the thing that I've heard through my life.
Take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come,
Tell your
but
stories,
they
folks.
will pass. Go find a woman, and you'll find love. And don't forget that there's someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. And be a something you love and understand. And be a simple kind of man.
And woman.
Do this for me, son, if you can. Forget your love for the rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. You can do this if you try. All I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man, and be a something you love and understand, and be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Boy, don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. You can do this if you try. All I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man, and be a something you love and understand, and be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
Wow. That's beautiful.
Hey,
Thank
save
you.
your mom.
That was a really good bit of music, which truly expressed
Thank
what I
you.
was saying earlier on. So I know you got what I was saying, OTW. Yeah, so the simpler we are, and when I say simple, I don't mean as in stupid. I mean as in bass, that natural bass. When you know,
All your
if you,
business one mixed.com.
oh, they love an ad.
Bust makes your
They really love an ad. So when you actually,
At this one,
m-
called
can you just pause for a minute? Just for a moment, and I'll be quiet. But I also love Gary Moore, by the way. and he was an Australian, and I never knew that
Right.
until recently. Oh man, he the one song that really, and I'm not sure I can do Summertime. I don't know about Still Got the Blues, but you know, it's one of those that the blues
Here's one of my
are
original
for
single songs.
they're for my family everywhere in this realm.
Baby, I tried so hard for you. I tried so hard to improve, but now since you've been gone, I can't be whole without you.
Oh, I think I might need to learn this one.
When trust turns to dust,
I keep thinking,
was there some love,
don't we all?
or was it just us? These crazy situations have got me singing the blues, thinking about all the things we used to do, and man, I've got to lay off the juice.
It's like another rendition of Still Got the Blues.
You know that it's true. I can't be whole without you, but I'm not done crying, yeah, not done crying over you. Oh God, forgive me for loving you. Can you say so much without telling the truth? Sitting alone in a smoky room thinking I can't be whole without you. I remember when I used to make you laugh. Those days are gone, buried in the past. And now since you've been gone, I can't be whole without you.
You can't be holding out true.
I tried so hard for you. I tried so hard to improve, but now since you've been gone, I can't be whole without you. When trust turns to dust,
I keep thinking,
was there some love, or was it just us?
Man, like it. Really good.
I said, when trust turns to dust.
keep thinking.
Love, or was was it just us? When trust turns to dust, was there some love? Or was it just us?
Wow.
As an entrepreneur, as a creator, I'm 24/7 on the go.
Oh no.
Oh,
man.
boo, boo, boo.
What's going on now?
The
Why
Lord
is my
cramming
computer
the
fucking
ads.
acting up?
Anyways,
All right.
this is episode 19 of the OTW News morning broadcast. Kicking the
Mini
morning's ass, kicking the
Wars.
day's
Hello,
ass,
baby.
and thank you, Manel, for this is the closing. This is the closing for Moose here. I love you, Manel, but we're trying to close here. We're gonna close with "She's a Witch." Beautiful, beautiful day.
Wow.
Saw her there, sitting at the table, drinking tea and smoking a cigarette. From where I'm standing, she looks like an angel. First thing I see, I haven't had my coffee yet. Turns to me, looking in my direction, pops a smile and looks back away again. Seems to me, she's looking for that connection. Well, that connection, well, I just haven't got it yet. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that'll take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that'll take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other day. Yeah, yeah. I make coffee and sit down beside her. Take a sip and open up the newspaper. All the silence is tearing me apart. All I hope for is a brand new start. She's upset and walks out the door. Her patience is gone, there is no more. Her game she plays, I played it before. She's back again, now she's not gonna score. She's a witch, and she doesn't even know it. Got a spell to take over my spirit. Looks and charms and take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that will take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other day.
Yeah.
So I asked her, hey, why don't you leave me? She says she loves me, but I don't even believe her. Maybe it's me trying too hard. I tried enough and now it's breaking my heart. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms let her take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit.
OTW, I love this song, but it's got that victim spirit in it.
Yeah. I am a white witch, by the way.
We
I
need a
don't need a
song about you being like the conqueror, like the man on the iron throne.
Joey Jones here.
You know?
Thank you for watching our
I'm not a
videos.
man.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Patrick.
Oh, right.
Joe.
Oh, right. Okay.
Joey.
No
Is his
worries.
name really Joey Jones?
That was my
That was
father's
quite
stage
good,
name that
actually, and I don't normally like that thrashy
Joey
stuff,
Jones is my
but it was
father,
good.
and he's dead,
Yeah.
and I took
Oh,
his stage
really?
name.
Now I don't
Yes.
know what's real anymore. I'm in my imagination right now, and I salute to your father and his stage name, and I'm glad that you used it. That's a beautiful tribute to him.
Yeah, for
thank
sure.
you.
I
All right,
love the
much love to
song, but
everybody
I
watching,
want a
and
song
see you tomorrow.
with you as like the king. All right.
Thank you, OGW. Patrick,
Thank you,
you're a great
OTW.
dude, man.
We'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Patrick.
Have a wonderful day.
Hey, same to you
Patrick,
guys.
you're a
Much
gentleman.
love.
You're a gentleman.
Yes, thank you, and you're a great addition to the stream. Thank you for being here.
And I'm not going to apologize because remember the perspective. We all have something. When we actually gain our focus, we have something to add, as Sly Shy says. So thank you.